Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? I'm back! How are we all doing? Scott Mopar, welcome in and coming in with the sub at tier 1. Dude, thank you so much. Give me a number between 1 and 7. Skywolf, Agravane, D-Rock, Simon, Herkitur, Fine Himbo, Oldman streaking as always with a 7 watch streak. Zachary streaking on a massive level with 60. Who else we got? Ubellion Bleed. Aussie, PD Wellen, and Marksman. How are we all doing, guys? How are we all doing? PD Wellen also streaking. Nice. Number 4. All right. Well, one of these. Rosie's here. Bone Meal's here. Jess, how you doing? How are we doing, everybody? How's everyone's week last week? I wasn't online that much last week, as much as most of you have already mentioned. I hope you all had a good week. Did anyone blast, or did you all play something else? We got the PTR coming up tomorrow, so I'm quite looking forward to getting into that. It's going to be a smaller season, but the kill streak stuff does look interesting, so we'll see how that works out. You had to deal with minus 23 last night. Yeah, that doesn't sound too fun. I hope you've all been keeping safe. I was in some quite nice weather, actually. Much warmer than 23 degrees. You got Selig boots. Nice! I did see your YouTube comment. I actually didn't really check much while I was away. I sort of tuned in every now and then just to make sure nothing massively important was happening. But I did see your comment about the Selig tech, so I'm glad it works. I probably won't get the stuff to try it myself, to be honest. But, you know, you've had a break from Diablo for nearly a week now. Nice. Yeah, I get it. I mean, we're at that point in the season, right? But, yeah, we got the PTR tomorrow. I'll probably be on every day for the PTR. I reckon I'll be on every day for the PTR because, well, I don't think the changes to builds will be quite as drastic as they were from 10 to 11. So, yeah, but I might be helping out with some other classes. I don't know yet. I will find out tomorrow. So I might have to do some new ones. But this song dropped 13 years ago. It's a banger, though, isn't it, Violent? And Aussie with the 20 months. And you guys have started a hype train. I've only just got online. You nutters. Thank you, Aussie. I don't actually have any number 3s or 4s, so I've just chosen 2 really dirty ones. I need to get on top of that at some point. Aggravating D-Rock also streaking with 60 watch streak. That's 2 months of you watching every single stream back to back. I feel bad for your ears, but thank you. I appreciate it. Rip Necro. Why Rip Necro? I was chatting to some people about class stuff the last few days on Discord and such, and I think Necro got a bunch of buffs, didn't they? The Golem build looks like it should be okay. Looks like that should be a lot stronger. I mean, every build's going to come down because Sanctifications not in next season by the looks of it. So yeah, rip all the Sanctification builds, pretty much. Sometimes you like aging us. Yes, well, I'm heading quickly towards 40. You're on a break from Diablo, Marksman? Nice. Well, all I can say, guys, is big hype for Expansion 2. Prepare yourselves. Buy lots of energy drink and lots of tissues and lube. That's all I can say right now. I'm so excited. I'm trying to contain it. You're currently starting to have tech issues since first PlayStation randomly turned off. Now, oh, right. Is that because of the weather? That sucks. Your sub renewed yesterday for 6 months, PD Wellen. I guess I'll do a bean for you as well, PD Wellen. Thank you so much, though, PD Wellen. Give me a number, PD Wellen. Herky-derp also on the 7 months with the sub. Thank you, guys. Honestly, really means a lot. I've got a number 1. Might as well. We've got a hype train going on. Let's make it a bean train. Give me a number, PD Wellen. Go on. Necro hasn't really changed. Well, all I can say is from the things that we've been shown, I am expecting every class to be quite different for the expansion. So just hold on a couple more months. Just 2 or 3 more months and we'll be there. And I reckon you'll get a brand new Necro. Sanctification, I think, is coming back. It just won't be in for Season 12. Because I think they want to go away, take the analytics of how it worked this season. All the things that were really good, all the things that were like a bit broken. And, you know, take all that in and work out what does that look like long term as a full-time feature. Obviously it got giga juice this season because it was the seasonal feature, so it's not going to stay like that. Like, you probably you're either not going to see mythics on there, or they're going to make it so you can only have 1 mythic on there, or they're going to be limited to slots or not. I don't know, there's so many things they could do, but they'll go away and they'll take all the analytics and think about it, won't they? You know, so yeah, they're just kind of stagnating at the moment. Oh, it's the same as most classes, Violent. You know, Spiritborn's mostly Rod of Kepaleka builds, isn't it? I'm kind of hoping for some variety as well. I might play Sork a bit again when we get to the expansion as well, because some of those skills look sick, to be honest. Blunt walks on a 45 watch streak, and we're 5% away from a tier 2 hype train. Wow, nice. What a welcome back. Thank you, guys. Any number, choose your own fate. Okay, let me see what I've got a lot of, because I've got a box here that's nearly empty. We'll use one of those. Yeah, we use number ones. I got loads of number ones. I'll do them in a second once this hype train's ended. Hey, Hank, how's it going? How's it going? Proximity chat and Arc is great for turning people's consoles off. Right, so like, making them rage and turn it off. You joker. We need you back on Sort Morty, Street's been asking. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe. We'll see. Right, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Let's do these beans, and then we'll get into some gameplay. I think you just missed it, Skywolf. No. Oh, did you hit it on the last second? Did you actually? I was like, that's done. You actually did. Wow, the timing on that, Skywolf. Thank you for the bits. That's insane. You hit that straight on the very last second. I thought for sure that was done. Okay. Oh, we'll do these beans then. Screw it. That's like 5 minutes, isn't it? Thank you, Skywolf. That was a thing on COD as well. What, making people rage quit and turn their consoles off? You jokers. Aslan, how's it going, dudes? How's it going? Welcome in. Right, okay. Before we get going, I've got 4 bean boozle beans to do. What order should I do these in? I don't even know what flavour that one is. Oh, good. We'll do the number ones first. Oh, I got 2 of these. Cola or garbage. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, what a way to come back to stream after my first... I mean, that's my first time off for a few days where I actually switched off for a few days in quite a long time. So, all right, let's see what we got here. That is cola, but it's very sour. I mean, that's one... That box has been sitting there a while. I think it's gotten... That's gone overly sour. Wow. That is Hysteria. A Skywolf with the 5 gifted. Hysteria, Sanctum, Freta, JJJ, Sublinations, and Selenova. If you're here, please thank Skywolf. That's incredibly kind, Skywolf. Give me a number, Skywolf. Might as well add another bean to the bean train, right? Oh, man, that was sour. Holy cow. You've never done it to anyone? No, I haven't either. I've had it done to me, though. Elite, look, that first time chatter, welcome in, dude. How you doing? You tricked me. How did I trick you? What did I do? Hey, Zero Carl, how's it going? Number 5. Do you know what? I might not even have any of those. I need to get some new boxes because these are... I'm going to have to change my system because... Oh, no, I have got number 5. I end up with loads of number 1s and 2s. And nothing else. So I'm going to have to think about it. I might get a spinny wheel thing up or something that also chooses or something like this. I don't know. I've got... Oh, I ate rubbish for cola. Yes, because it was so sour. Drink silly streamer. Cheers, Carl. Good day. Cheers, Seraph. How you doing, man? Hey, Dark. How you doing, dude? Has anyone bothered playing the Infernal Compass, Infernal Hordes event? Because it's meant to be on, it's meant to be like Giga Juiced at the moment, but I guess Infernal Hordes isn't the place to be, is it really at the moment? Right, number 2, cola or garbage. Let's see what we got on this one. You did for a little bit, okay. That's 100% garbage. Oh, God. Yeah, that's garbage. Oh. Get my fan on a bit, just get a bit of fresh air in here. Oh, I've got both my cats behind me. Oh, yeah, that's not great. Right, the 2 super dirty ones. Either Booger or Juicy Bear. Juicy Pear, not Juicy Bear. I can't speak. And the other one, I think, is Dirty Dishwater or Birthday Cake. That sounds promising. You got 116 down with Rakesack. Nice, you've gone higher than me. Awesome. Do you know what? I haven't even logged in yet since I went away, so I need to see what my inventory is like. Juicy Bear would be twisted. It would be. Yes. You did a couple of runs. The loot wasn't... No. I'm hoping Infernal Hordes gets some love at some point for the expansion. Right, Juicy Pear or Booger. I don't know if I really want to know what Booger tastes like. I don't think that's pear. That tastes like paint stripper. To be honest. Yeah. I don't know. That tastes so weird. Yeah, I'm not sure that... I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be pear. Is your favourite jelly bean? Well, that wasn't pear, I can tell you now. Hey, Rage, how's it going, dude? You have Mythic pranks I'd like to run with you in 2 hours. Okay, we can do that when we get on. Yeah, give us a few minutes. You got to 500 hours play and no luck on the Sanks playing PoE 2. Yeah, Dark. I think a lot of people have hit the same point. Right. Oh, man, that was a really strange flavour. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater. Let's see what this one is. That 100% dirty dishwater again. That is definitely dirty dishwater. There's no doubt in my mind. Oh, yeah, that's very soapy. Good. Yeah, Rage, not too bad. Had a few days off. It feels weird coming back on stream, but I was excited. It's good. I nearly came on yesterday, but honestly, I ended up sleeping instead. I was so tired. Yeah, it was a very busy week. What can I say? Good XP in Infernal Hordes. I'm level 300. But yeah, it is okay XP, yeah. It literally tastes like pear. Yeah. I mean, juicy pear would. That one I had didn't. Hey, Lucas Smeller, how's it going, man? You went back on your meds today and they're making me miserable? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dudes. I can't say I know how that feels, but I mean, I hope that that levels out for you and you feel a bit better soon. But hopefully we can entertain you a bit here and it will cheer you up a little. We'll get in some gameplay soon. You'll get to see me make a Muppet of myself, you know. It's all good. What else could you possibly want than to watch an British streamer just make an idiot of himself all the time? It's great, isn't it? Axe streaking, 60 watt streak. Nice. Oh, dear. It took you 460 boots to get Selig boots. And the first thing I did when I got them is told D-Rock about it. Yeah, I bet. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Honestly, that's so kind. Right, final bean. Cherry or chili, number 5. And then I guess we'll get into some Diablo, right? Am I British? Yes. Yes, sir, if I am. Right, bean. I think that might be chili. I did have a very hot dish earlier. I think my taste buds are dead. It's definitely chili because I can't taste any cherry. It's not that hot though. I think I burnt my taste buds. Good times. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Burger's been off as well. Oh, has he? That's a shock. I did get some interesting Discord messages while I was away, yes. 10 or 11 levels to go. Nice, you're getting there. Still achievable. Go smash some bosses. Choo-choo, indeed. Got a Grandpapa Sanctuation on your shield for the Wing Strike Pally, and I'm now regularly in the trillions for damage. Nice! Big old tease. All this time, I thought he was Chinese. I know, right? Oh, hello. My name is King Onghil, and I'm so wonwy. I probably shouldn't do that on stream, but you know, that's a quote from what's it? Team America. Jess, what's up? That's Korean, I know, but that's the best I can do. So shush you. Oh well, close enough. Oh, that's probably worse to say on stream, to be honest. But dingle butt, yeah. Well, it's a quote from Team America. What can I say? That's why I chose that one. I do love that film. It's great. You're still top... Am I still top 40? How am I top 40? I put a time in a week ago. It's rubbish. And then I haven't been online since. Wow, okay. I really need that Starless Red of Kepaleka. As a fellow Brit, I approve. Nice. It's always when I eat pizza and I scold my gob. Yeah, I had something super spicy and now I just had a spicy bean. It did nothing to me. So, you know, I don't know. Swings and roundabouts. Right, okay. What's my plan today? Honestly, I planned on just coming on and catching up with everyone and having a good time. So if anyone needs a hand with anything, we can do that. In fact, I'll probably check my inventory first, just quickly, because I might have some stuff to sanctify. I literally, the last stream I did, I pretty much, to the minute, leveled to 300 and then just logged off because I had to go. I had to go catch a flight. So I'll probably check my inventory. And then if anyone needs a hand with anything, levels, glyphs, new characters, I'm happy to come help. Sounds like we got a Mythic Prankster to run, so we can go run one of those or two. And that's pretty much the plan for today. We've got the PTR tomorrow, so the rest of this week will be heavily in the PTR world, testing for Season 12, so I can get ready for guides and everything. So yeah, if you need a hand or anything, let me know. If not, I will... If no one needs a hand or anything, I will just go farm Belial, probably, because I need Rod of Kepelekas. Hey, Neon, how's it going, dude? That's all I need, and a ring. What do you need, sorry? You're top 30 on Spiritborn, nice. You haven't seen Team America since I was too young to see Team America. I watched Team America again last year, and it made me wet myself. It still makes me crack up. It's so funny. Yeah, there's certain bits in that just make me laugh. What's the name of this song? What, the last one? It was Self versus Self by Pendulum. It's an absolute banger. It's Pendulum within Flames. There you go. I'll link you the playlist 1 sec, and then we'll get cracking. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Yeah, let's play this. Right, let's crack over to Diablo and do some gameplay, right? Let's do it. Oh, good. It's not picked up my game. Good start. Right, 1 sec. Why have you not picked up Diablo 4? It's hard for me to test this because it's got Right, let's see. Is it going to pick it up now? We might have to reset OBS. Oh, good start. All right, let me reset OBS. Hopefully it'll pick it up. It's hard for me to test that before I come on live. Normally it just works, but... Please work? Question mark? There you go. Oh, good. Right, there we go. We got it. Yeah. Pendulum, Self versus Self. It's on their Immersion album. Yeah. I don't know. Very rarely it does that. It's weird. Right, let's log in. It's okay. I've got a slightly weird roundabout workaround for a lot of stuff to make it so I can actually play in HDR and you guys see it so it doesn't blind you and, you know, all sorts of things. Right, let me have a quick look at my inventory here. I've got to readjust. I haven't played in a day or two. Right, have I got like 1 million Rod of Kepelekas in my inventory? I have a feeling I might do. I have a lot of Harmony Reaper Walkers. What about Rod of Kepelekas? One there. I have a feeling I may well do. Yeah, here we go. That's what I thought. Just Rod of Kepeleka for days. Yeah, I need the Starlos on Rod of Kepeleka, but you really want it on a good one. That's the problem, right? In fact, you know what? I might not have enough Neothyron for this. 53. Okay, we'll do as many as we can, just so I can clear some inventory up. Look how many Harmony Reaper Walkers I've got as well. Holy cow. That's the reason I'd go. One of the reasons I'd go farm. Oh, jeez, I've got my rear as well. It's one of the reasons I'd go and do Belial, because I need Neothyron as well. Got a whole inventory of them, have I? Oh, good. Just make sure I've picked them up. I probably won't be able to roll all these. I don't think I've got enough resources. Okay, I will kind of want to tidy those up, but I'll do that in a minute. Let's go sort these out first. Hey, Babyakula, how's it going, man? First time chatter. Yeah, check out the build planner. If you've got any questions, hit me up. If you click on my profile there, you'll see all the rest of my builds. And yeah, so this is a Rocksbitter Thorns build I'm still playing on, which is honestly, it's not the strongest build, but it's pretty fun. If you want the strongest build, I have got a payback build, I've got a rate build, and various other bits. Depends what you want from the build. But yeah, this is pretty fun. It's pretty chill. It's nice to level on. It goes all the way to the end game, easy enough. I did contemplate making the build guide for it today, but I think I'll do it tomorrow. I didn't really have the energy today. Okay, right. That's all the sockets done. Hey, Charm Chaos, how's it going? Chaotic Kami was streaking with the 30-watt streak. How you doing, Chaotic? You must be more of a lurker than you thought. Well, I highly appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Lucas Mello, thanks for subbing on YouTube. Appreciate it. So you playing D4, are you, Lucas? Hey, Max DG, how you doing? Right, let's go and... Gotta remember what I'm doing now. Go off for a few days and then you forget what you're doing. Right, masterworking. We want max resource, so we'll see how many we can get before our Neothyron runs out. Right, let's start. Probably not many, no, in my luck. I only had 50 or so. As many as these as I can, hopefully. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Yeah, the Neothyron problem won't be so bad next season, to be honest, because if we're not sanctifying stuff over and over and over again, and you're not literally rolling 1 gazillion items all the time, you're not likely to run out of Neothyron half as easily as we are right now. It's the only reason I run out, because I've rolled about 1,000 of these, and I still haven't got what I want. so, so we'll see, but yeah, it's pretty big. It's okay though. I mean, I'm not that bothered about getting to number 1 on the leaderboards at this point. I'm very intrigued to see how these kill streak mechanics going to work next season. I'm more interested to see the affixes. There's definitely one affix there that's going to be very good for Spiritborn, as long as you play well. So that's exciting. In the context of what is available anyway. I'm kind of secretly hoping Spiritborn will have access to one that's like grants ferocity when you do X, Y, and Z or something on killstreak tiers, because that would be awesome. Granting us another way to get ferocity would be pretty sick. Oh, this is going to be the one that rinses all my Neothyron. There we go. Alright, we're nearly halfway through them. Where are you on the boards now? Apparently, I'm still 40th. Which is amazing, considering I put a time in pretty much straight on when they reset, and I haven't, and it wasn't a particularly amazing time, because I haven't got all the items, and I went off for like a week. So, yeah, I mean, it gets a lot quieter around this part of the season. I think a lot of people have given up trying to get the Sanctifications. And the reality is on Spiritborn, if you don't have a Starless Sky Rod of Kepaleka that's half decent, you are not going to be in the top. You're just not. So, you know. The fact I'm in the top 50 without that is pretty good going. But yeah, we got the PTR this week, and then once that's done, got about, I guess it's going, they haven't actually announced the official date, but I think the season's going to start on the 10th of March. That would be my guess. So it'll be about a month or so. We've got a Diablo 4 Spotlight on the 11th, so we'll have to see what that is. To do, I think something to do with it's the 35th anniversary of Blizzard, but also the 30th of Diablo this year, so I'm guessing there'll be some stuff in there that'll be interesting. Right, I don't think I'll get all these done. I've still got another, unless I get Giga Lucky, I've got 7 of these, and I've only got 9 Neothyron. So we'll just see if we can get 1 or 2 more done here. That's 1. I might have to put a few of these back in the box for now. 2. 3. Oh, maybe 1 more. Come on, 2 more rolls. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, we didn't get quite all. I got most of them, but not all. These will have to go back in here for now. Right. Let's go brick a load of items. Where the hell's that item gone? What? Oh, it's there. Let's go brick all these items. Yeah, if I had those, if I had the Sanctifications, I've got no doubt I'll be able to get somewhere in the top 10, I think. With her whirlwind skill. No, it's a new mechanic, Zeref, but with the way it looks like it's going to work is you get the streak by killing stuff, but as long as you keep dealing damage, direct damage, or the first tick of a new dot. Well, I've had a few already, Hyru. How are you doing, Hyru? How are you doing? Now, what I was saying is, it looks like the way the kill streaks is going to work is obviously you've got to kill stuff to get the kill streak. But then after that fact, you've got a certain amount of time before it runs out. And as long as you deal direct damage, any direct damage, or the first instance of a damage tick on damage over time stuff. So when you apply the damage over time, that will just reset the kill streak. So you don't have to keep killing stuff to keep your kill streak up. So if you stack up like a 400 kill streak in a dungeon and then get to the boss before it runs out and start hitting it, you'll be able to sustain your kill streak on the boss. So whatever bonuses you get will be sustainable. So that was an initial worry. Like, is this just going to be rubbish in the high end? But they have thought about that. That's how it looks like it's supposed to work. We'll see if it actually does when we get there. Wisconsin, how's it going? How's it going, man? Blender, how you doing? Looks like Massacre bonus in D3. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Hyru with the tier 3. 9 months. Hyru. Thank you. Appreciate it. Give me 3 B numbers. Go on. Right, let's pick some items. Right. Let's double check we've done all this. Okay. Legendary power. Oh, it's giving me the core skill overpower one. It baited me. That'd have been quite a nice one to get it on as well. Baited me. Right. Legendary power. Ultimate skill 1. Baited me again. New affix. No. Affix replaced. No. Affix replaced. Item quality. Item quality. Oh, it's quite sad, isn't it, really? Affix replaced. Just going to brick everything now. Greater affix. Item quality. Affix replaced. Oops. Greater affix. New affix. Greater affix. Item quality. I don't even look at them because I know it's not what I want. Item quality. Item quality. New affix. Legendary power. Intercom. It's not going to be better than what I've got on, though. Oh, I haven't got it on right now. It won't be better than what I've got, though. Item quality. New affix. Affix replaced. Affix replaced. New affix. Legendary power. Exploiters. It's not that good, though. New legendary power. I rolled a Selig on it. I actually rolled a Selig on one. I don't know if I can use this. I mean, it's not the best place for that to be, but... I don't know. I'd have to go away and think about it. I'd need to... Yeah, I'd have to run the double Selig tech, but I don't know if I've got the rings for it. But I'll keep that one, obviously. I mean, at least we got a Mythic, I suppose. It's not the one I want, though. Alright, new affix. That's the first Mythic I've rolled on a Rod of Kepeleka after about 1,000 of them. So, yeah, it might take a while to get on. Okay, well, we got the Selig there. It's not a particularly amazing Rod of Kepeleka. It's only a 750, but... Yeah, there is a world where... Yeah, I can't really use that unless I've got the Starlight aspects as well. That's the thing. I mean, I'll keep it, though. In case I don't even know if I'm going to really put the effort in to do it anymore, to be honest. It is a bit of a struggle to try and get the things. But anyway, I've made some space. Let's go. Does anyone need a hand with anything? Otherwise, I'm just going to go farm some Belials, probably. You can get double mascot, one from Variana, one from Season Theme. Well, that's something we're going to test to see if that actually does that, yeah. We'll see, indeed. I'm not sure if the kill streak stuff will work with the Variana or whether it's intended to, but I guess we'll find out, right? Variana often gets 450 to 600. Yeah, there'll be certain thresholds for the kill tiers, the kill streak tiers as well. Again, we'll find out when we get there. We haven't got the full details, so we need to play it and see how it feels. If no one wants to run anything particular, I probably am just going to go farm Belial for a bit. So if anyone wants to come do that with me, by all means, I'm going to pick up some keys, actually. Oh, you wanted to run a Mythic Prankster, didn't you? Yeah, we'd be doing T4. I think we're going to go run a Mythic Prankster first. I need to clear my inventory out. It's just absolutely jam-packed with all the things. Look how many Belial mats I've got. Holy... Okay, who wants to come run a Mythic Prankster with us, guys? Let me know in chat. Variana is only movement speed. It is, yeah. You won't mind? I want to see how many people put their hands up first. Philip London wouldn't mind. How many of these did you say you have, PD Wellham? 1 or 2? You're running T3 solo right now to T4. Yeah. I mean, we'd just insta-clap him anyway, to be honest, probably. Just the one, okay. Guys, is anyone here interested in running a Mythic prankster with us? Let me know in chat. If no one else speaks up, then I guess we've got our 2 lucky people. All right, okay. All right, then come and join Zach and Philip. Let's get you guys in since no one else spoke up. A bit late, Leon. These guys already... Oh, too late. Sorry, guys. I've just sat here waiting. Like, I know it's going to be quieter right now. If we get another one, then I'll come and get you guys in. Okay. Yeah, whenever you're ready, I suppose. Actually, if I got a whisper already, grab. Yeah, I have. Let's grab that quickly. Doubt that's going to give me anything interesting. Nope. Cool. Dungeon. Yeah, well, we'll keep an eye out for the world bosses. See if we can get some more today, and then I'll run another one later. So which build are you running at the moment, Neon? I forget which build. You were running Druid, if I remember rightly, weren't you? I think. I probably won't need to do much here, because honestly everything's just going to get one shot anyway. Oh, look at that. Easy peasy. 2 GA, Ring of Stardust. Nice. You got a 4 GA Air Petition. He wins. Zach wins. Nice. Let's go. Look at that bad boy. That's about as good as you're going to see. GG's. Pole Druid, nice. Yeah. I got 4 Ring of Starless Skies. Out 4 out of 5 of those drops were Ring of Starless Skies. What is this? It clearly wanted to give me rings, everybody. It might be proposing to me, the game. You left me for 4 days. Marry me. Oh dear. Oh, the chances of rolling 4 Starless Skies. A GA Sanctification. Probably, Blender. Yeah, probably. Just roll something absolutely rubbish. Oh, God. Right, okay, let's store those away. I can deal with those. I haven't got any Neothyron anyway. I think I've got a bunch of rings to roll already, actually. I've got 2 2GA ones to roll. Where's the other 2GA I just got? There it is. It's got core skills in it, so that's kind of nice. All of the Ring of Starless Skies, that can go. So, you know what? I'm holding on to this. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally salvage this. I've run out of space everywhere. Let's just dump that in there for now. Okay. I'm probably going to go run Belial. Pretty sure you're already married to the game, Jespion? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Unless anyone needs to do anything else very specific, we'll keep an eye out for the world bosses, and I guess we got a world boss in 49 minutes, so I guess we'll go and run some Belial for a bit. I've got a load of mats to burn through, and where is he again? He's over here, isn't he? You're gonna sanctify the 4GA air. Good luck. I wish you all the luck in getting all the good stuff. It's to the game, because it's not to you. Yeah, I haven't got time for anything else. Oh, dear. Farm me some Neothyron and some rods. Got 1 Neothyron. Close. Oh, you got old aspects, but you didn't get a damaged one. Bummer. He did. He socketed it. Oh, you started it. Wait for everyone to get here first. What the hell? I'm stuck in a wall. What? Where am I? Oh, there I am. My camera messed up. Yeah, guys, you didn't wait for everyone to be here. Can you wait until everyone's actually going to be here first? Oh, dear. All right. Give me my rods. No, it's okay. It's just... Oh, someone's left. Zach, did you mean to leave? Just if you did, then we'll grab someone else. That's all. You meant to. Okay, Neon, do you want to come and join? You said you need some stuff from these. Yeah, come jump in. How many mats do you have, Neon? Just realised PD Wellen is 2 levels away from 300. GG's. You're getting close. Hey, Star Sergeant, how's it going, my dude? How's it going? How many Belial mats do you have, Neon? Which one's you, Leah? Okay. How far till 299 have you got to go, PD Wellen? Yeah. You're shaking so much right now. Why, Zach? No worries. You need to accept it as well. Yeah, there you go. Sweet. All right, let's do it. Can't actually remember how I was playing this, but I suppose it doesn't matter because we're one-shotting him anyway. Adrenaline. Oh, yeah. The adrenaline, yeah. You legit thought it was 4GA Andes. Yeah. Well, we can always hope for Andes to be made great again, right? Maybe one day. Two near Thyron. No one. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Right. Yeah, we won't do Belial all night, but I figured I've got some mats. Come burn this for a bit, get some near Thyron. And then, like I say, if anyone needs a hammer or anything else, we can do that. Mate, Andy's great again. Yes. It would be good. It's kind of been a sideline since about Season 5 when it got that change made to it. Kind of like nuked it a bit. I think you get at least one near Thyron per run. If you're lucky, you'll get 2. I've never seen more myself. Apparently, you can get more, but... Wow, I didn't even see his HP bar. Like, what on earth killed it? I guess Holy Light Aura killed him? So, did everyone see the Paladin changes coming to the PTR? Castle nodes getting nuked. They either had to do that, or they had to make every class have an infinite scaling board node, so... Yeah. Yeah, castle nodes capping out about 106.25% multiplicative damage, I think I worked out. As if you've got, like, so much armor that you hit the maximum damage reduction from armor. That's also assuming it's not bugged. Okay, I assume everyone's got it. You barely played since Season 5, JB. Now I don't know anything in game. Well, you can always ask us questions. The game has changed a lot since then. And with the expansion coming, the game is changing significantly then as well. We haven't got all the details yet, but there's a lot of stuff changing in the expansion. It looks for the better as well. Yeah, so yeah, if you've got any questions about the game, just let us know. And I'll be more than happy to try and answer questions for you. Yeah, it's been interesting to watch the game evolve over time from what it was when it released. You know, I played it in beta, so seeing it evolve from then through to now has certainly been an interesting journey. I mean, the fact that I'm on one of my weakest builds of the season at the moment and I'm still able to clap this guy with 4 people in the team, you know, that's pretty cool. I've been able to basically beat everything with most of the builds I've played on Spiritborn. In fact, I think every build I've played on Spiritborn this season has been able to beat everything. There's only a couple of builds I haven't bothered playing yet, which I don't think would be able to very easily. The rest have all pretty much managed to do it. They always promise to make the game better, and they do in one season. Then next, they destroy everything. You're 34. You're younger than me, JB. I mean, look. Making games is hard. So, I guess I'm more empathetic to them than a lot of people because I've been in their shoes. I used to do it for a living. Used to make games for a living professionally, so I understand the technical side of things a little bit more than most people. But that doesn't mean... there are definitely some decisions and directions that they've taken in the past, which even I look at and go, yeah, I'm not really sure what they were thinking there. But, you know, swings and roundabouts. But the expansion does look sick. Like, I'm not just saying that. It does actually look really good. Just take my... You know, with the things we've seen, it looks like it's going to be a good one. I haven't been more excited for this game. I'm trying to control the excitement because it's still too far away. But it is, yeah, I am really looking forward to it. Hey, gaming, how's it going? Yamani96 coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? How you doing? The most interesting of that journey is that Blizzard is doing same fouls like they did in D3. I mean, yeah, the thing is, it's a different team, right? I don't know how many people are on the D4 team that would have been on D3, so maybe it's just knowledge loss. In a way. Remember, D3 was made a long time ago. It's not like it was made a few years ago. So, yeah. I mean, like I say, there's definitely some definitely some decisions and directions that were taken that even I looked at and raised my eyebrows a bit at and was like, not really too sure what the thinking was there. But making games is hard, though. It's not actually an easy thing to do. Like, just take my word for that. The cat's out the bag. What cat's out of the bag, gaming? No cat's out of the bag. I don't know what you're talking about. The cat is firmly in the bag with his head hanging out. Nope. I was having a wonderful time, not streaming. That's where I was gaming. It was lovely. There you go. Cat's out the bag. The team thing is something nobody really considers at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people they've got on their team. I'd imagine it's a lot more than what I had on my teams at Hutch. It's a much bigger studio and a much bigger product. So you're probably talking 100+ people or hundreds of people on Diablo 4. Overall, like if you take into account developers, artists, designers, producers, lore, marketing, you know, etc. Like it all adds up, loads, and then management and all sorts. And yeah, exactly that. Yeah, Joe Necro with the watch streak, 60 watch streak, nice. How you doing, dude? I think I remember this man. He used to stream once. Hey, Dante, how's it going? I actually saw you. I think you might have seen you in Mackintosh's stream. Can't remember. I saw you in someone's stream either today or yesterday. I can't remember when. But I was very tired, so I was just lurking. Yeah, I did consider coming on last night, but honestly, I literally just passed out. I was so tired when I got home. A long week. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, good to be back to it. I was excited to get back on stream today. It's a good sign when I'm trying to be full-time permanently, right? I'm excited. If I go away 4 days, I come back, and then I'm actually excited to start streaming again. PoE stream? I don't think I was watching someone that was playing PoE. I honestly can't remember, Dante. Can't remember. I know it's definitely you, though. I'm trying to think who it was. I lurked in a lot of streams the last couple of days, honestly. I didn't go on much for about 3 days. It's the first time I fully disconnected myself from everything for a while, honestly. You're out, Matt, Speedy Wellen. Where are you? Yeah. I can't just keep giving these away nilly-willy, but I've got a few. Yeah, someone gave me a load. Alright, let's crack on. I'm here for the Neothyron as much as the mats, to be honest. The items. No, you're welcome. No worries. A screen reset is because... Yeah. Yeah. It was only 3 or 4 days, but it was nice, yeah. It's going to be extremely, extremely busy once we hit March the 10th onwards. I'm assuming that's when... that's my assumption, being that's when Season 12 is going to start. And although Season 12 is going to be a much shorter and a much generally smaller season, that's basically the beginning of the run into the expansion, essentially. So I'm not going to get any downtime between that and the expansion, because I'll be preparing for the expansion 2 to 4 weeks in advance, probably. Because there's such significant changes coming, I'm going to have to do what I can with guides and all sorts. So it's going to be brutally busy. So yeah, having a bit of time to myself before that is quite nice, really. I've been going pretty hard since December, since the Paladin dropped. Yeah, 60 watt streak gaming. Thank you. Honestly, it's amazing to see how many people have got these massive watt streaks. That honestly means a lot to me. Yeah, it's only going to be a short season. I think that's what's going to happen. I don't know for sure, but I have a feeling that's what's going to be the case. And that makes a lot of sense, because they say in the PTR patch notes that it's designed to be a smaller intermediary season sort of thing. It's hard to make a game, but they invest so much energy in graphics instead of content. Yes and no. I mean, you're not wrong. The graphics, the visuals do look great in this game. I think there's a lot of content in this game. The issue with it is the relevance of that content once you get to T4 and above. And you can get to T4 so fast that most content becomes irrelevant very quickly. And that is the problem. If you had it so everything in the game scaled difficulty up to the equivalent of Pit 100 plus, it would take you a lot longer to make that content irrelevant, and it'd make much more content relevant to do, to some degree. Obviously, there will still be more efficient stuff, you know, the things that are most efficient, and etc., etc. It's just a different way of looking at what you said. You're not wrong. I try and always try and look at it and go, okay, so what actually is the problem? It's not that there is no content, it's just the relevance of it all. So, I mean, it does look like they're making a concerted effort to tackle that in the expansion with war plans, and we know that there's extra torment levels coming at some point, because they mentioned this in one of their chats, so that would help hopefully increase the difficulty and the smoothness. I mean, even this new season coming, there's going to be bloodied keys, like bloodied sigils and bloodied infernal compasses and things like this. And those are going to make it so, they say, the difficulty of those are going to be roughly 1 torment tier higher. So if that's the case, that would push the dungeons and stuff up to about Pit 70 with greater rewards. Obviously, we'll have to see if the rewards actually are better or not. So that makes it a little bit better, but that doesn't fully solve the problem. Yeah, so anyway, I've got high hopes for the expansion. Honestly, I do. I'm not just saying that. But you're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, it's an inherent problem. I've actually said this a lot of times in the past. It's not just Diablo or Blizzard. An inherent problem with the AAA games industry now is there's such an expectation on these games to look great and to have all the great sound and all these other things in it, that takes away from making the games just better games. You know, you go back to the days of Final Fantasy VII and all those PlayStation 1 games coming out. You couldn't have graphics that were absolutely insane. So they put way more time into the design of the game, more systems and such, and it really shows. So, you know, it's not just Diablo. A lot of games suffer from that. It's still better being in hell than being with... Oh, wow, okay, well. Good. I'm injured, so hell is my only option for salvation. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're injured, but I'm glad you're finding something that is a salvation for you during your off time, your downtime. Diablo is a fun game just to grind and play with some people, you know. It's one of the reasons I can play for so long. So I just like playing with people and having a good time. You got another 600 plus husks for me gaming. Okay, nice. I'll grab them off you at some point today. They don't have cross skills. Yeah, a lot of people don't. Well, people don't go between programming and art and stuff. No. Does that mean they will charge less for the season pass? I don't know, Ank. I don't have details for this. Probably not. To be honest. The season pass will probably be the same level of content. I imagine. It'll just be you got less time to do it. But it won't be an issue for any of us, would it? We'll finish it within, like, the first week anyway. Maybe the first few days for some of us. Imagine changing itemization 4 or 5 times in 2.5 years. Yeah, that obviously is a sign that things need to change. You're stacked on stuff for do. Gonna drop? Alright, no worries. If you want to, Neon, and I'll grab someone else, no problem. Razor, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? 15 watch streak. Nice. Yeah, it was a good break. Much needed. Very busy. I pretty much did nothing last night and today. Just chilled. I think there is a vision. We just don't know it, Blender. The thing is, developers don't tend to reveal that to the audience because they can reveal any vision to the audience, and it could get turned into a meme and get taken out of context. You say it won't, but people will. It's the internet. So generally speaking, oh, I meant to wait for someone else to join. Generally speaking, developers will just keep stuff like that under wraps completely because it's just easier to do that. They'll only reveal stuff if they feel it's actually going to be useful to reveal and not going to backfire and make them all feel bad. I mean, no one works to be made to feel bad, and unfortunately, as a game developer, if you don't do something that everyone loves, you can very easily get a very vocal audience about that. I've been on that side of the stick. Guys, we've got a spare spot. Does anyone want to come jump in for some Belials? I forgot to reset points. I'm probably just going to let it run this month because honestly, I haven't been focusing on it that much this year so far, Zach. Well, Ubellian's just lost all his points. And Aussie. You need a minute to sort your bits out. Okay, no worries. No, you're good, Neil. No worries. Marshy, how you doing? You'll jump in? All right. Ah, we've got 2 spots opened up by the looks of it. Okay, we've got 2 spots if anyone wants to jump in. Yeah, come and jump in, Staff Sergeant. And we got another one as well. Charm lost all his points too. New to your channel and love watching your builds as Spiritborn. Is my favourite class to play. I got a Shattered Vow Sanctification and I did a Rushing Claw build with double Shattered Vow. Was surprised at the damage. Oh, were you doing the Toxic Claw build with double Gorilla? Double Gorilla Spirit Halls, yeah. I did pure Rushing Claw. So it didn't use the Shattered Vow, and I was doing Pit 100 in like 3 minutes or something before the buffs came in. So I was hitting in the billions. That's pretty good. But that Shattered Vow Toxic Claw build, that's actually probably stronger, yeah. Double Shattered Vow is particularly good with Sanctification because it copies the when you've got it equipped and you've got the Sanctification, it copies the damage over time duration as well. It doesn't tell you it does, but it does. So that's a damage multiplier. So it's actually really good, yeah. But I'm glad you enjoyed the game. And Spiritborn's awesome, and I'm very, very excited for the expansion to see what new variety of builds we'll have available to us. You rolled a 66, Violent. Losing points without me. Original Gamer, how you doing? Just a question. Is there a rare item that very special? What do you mean? A rare item that is very special? What sort of item are you talking about here? I mean, the rarest stuff in the game are are mythics, right? But I don't know if you'd call them special at this point. You've not managed to get started on the season, so you lurk and see what you're missing. All right. Yeah, it's pretty fun. The rarest stuff to get is mythics, and I wouldn't say that they're like D2 rare. I kind of wish there was stuff in the game that was D2 rare to get, but they tried that and people hated it as a whole. So, yeah, I mean, for a lot of people, mythics will be rare, but they're not like D2 rare where you could farm for hundreds of hours and still not get it. Yeah, it's a bit more casual than that. Guys, we still got another spot for Bilal. Does anyone want to come jump in? You're still looking for 4-meter emissary boots. Okay, I'll keep my eyes open. You went from 1 million damage on toxic skin to 5 million with just a Yeah, that's the damage over time duration. If you've got 100% damage over time duration, it literally just doubles your dot damage because it doubles the duration, and then the damage scales with the duration, so it doubles the damage as well. Use the gorilla and eagle primary. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I haven't actually played that build this season yet, but yeah, I mean, you can certainly get it above 5 million damage, but still, good start. Good start. It's not too late, Marshy, but it is a bit quieter now, for sure. Would be coming out... There is nothing that rare in the game right now, Original Gamer. They used to, but they changed it. 2 years into my hardcore holy ground D2R, still no Turiels or Mangs. Yeah, exactly. There are things in D2 that are actually genuinely crazy rare. But you've got enough time to finish the season, Marshy. Right, last chance. Does anyone want to come jump in for Belial, guys? Otherwise, we're just going to crack on. And Kerrigan, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you. That's awesome. How are you doing, Kerrigan? 18 months. That's kind of lame. Yes or no? There is something that's very rare this season that you don't drop, and that's Mythic Sanctifications. They are really, really hard to get. Which means you have to keep farming the same item over and over again to then go sanctify them. It's a bit like a Vol Orb for PoE, and then hope you get that thing. So they're really rare. Yeah, like I say, it's a different way of looking at it. You can get an item, but there are different levels of the item. To get a very good Mythic with all the right stuff, that's a bit harder to get than just the Mythic itself. So I say it depends what you're saying. You know, it's a bit like going to D2 and saying I'm going to go drop I'm going to drop all the runes to make myself a top-end rune word, but they have ranges on them. And then, like, call to arms and stuff. And then if you roll badly, it's just rubbish. But if you roll amazingly, it's insane. You can't request to join gaming, really? Huh. Oh, well, you're going to have to... All right, guys, we're going to have to reset the party here. Something's nuked the party already. Can't invite anyone. If everyone that was in the party just now, can you just go back to your main menu and come back in just to make sure it wasn't one of you guys? It doesn't... It could have been any of us that was preventing that. It doesn't tell you, sadly. Very rare items is a fine line. If you don't have rare stuff, then everyone will have it, and then it makes leaderboards. Leaderboards isn't the end all or be all of the end game. That's the thing. It is right now, but it won't be. You need to have some stuff that's hard to get, because otherwise you'll have everything immediately, and everyone stops playing the game in a couple of weeks. That's exactly what happens on Last Epoch. It's one of the reasons Last Epoch just doesn't have the tail end on its end game. You've got nothing that's genuinely hard to get in the grand scheme of things. So you end up just finishing your build and then you get bored because you've done everything. So it's a fine line to it's a fine line. Right, cool, let's do this. I think there should be stuff that's not that hard to get that means you can actually compete. Like, you can do well. You can beat the game. But I think it would be nice to have stuff that's actually really hard to get, which is, like, stuff to farm for. That's achievable to get, but it's not like you can go drop 50 of them in one day, in one session of playing, you know? PvP is really funny in this game. I wouldn't say it's balanced in any sense or form, but it's pretty funny. I mean, yeah, no one really goes to the PvP zone, but I went there once this season because it was a good way to farm up your seasonal divine powers and stuff. And another team of 4 came to do it, and we ended up having a 4v4, and that was really funny. Have to start somewhere, Marshy. Yeah, if you need a hand, just let us know. But yeah, so that was pretty funny. But yeah, everyone basically just one-shots each other because we all do so much damage, and we've all got such little life. Doesn't matter how the PvP's balanced, you just one-shot each other. But yeah, it's pretty funny though. But again, I mean, it's another feature that they might look at in the future. I think their main focus for this expansion, Duriel or Harbinger Gaming, their main focus for this expansion is the skill trees, the endgame mechanics, build variety, and how the builds are built, I think, and things like this. So, and obviously there's some new classes. One is already available, one to be announced. So I'm excited for the build variety, if nothing else, because that in itself is endgame, you know? Having more different types of builds to play and stuff. For me, that is endgame. For other people, it won't be, but for me, it is. Hey, Tank44, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? You never found a red ring. There are some really rare items, but they are attainable. And the problem is, once you've found them all, you then start to go, okay, well, I've got the best in slot stuff now. So you're literally looking to min-max. So it's a fine line, as I say. You don't want everything to be really easy to get. Like, there should be some reward for people who are playing for 1,000 hours over people who are playing for 20, you know? The Whisper, the 4GA Butcher's Cleaver. Yeah, it's a bit of a sad unique, though, isn't it? I mean, no one's realistically using this. It doesn't really do anything useful. At the moment, anyway. Doing good. How's the grind? Yeah, I'm good, Tank44. Yeah, I'm good. I was off for a few days, so we're getting back into it now. Getting ready. We've got the PTR tomorrow, so I'll be deep in the PTR this week. Getting ready for build guides for Season 12. But yeah, good. How's the grind been for you? Your Shatterfowl was already 3GA with 45 plus item quality. Wow, yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, that's really good. I've got a few okay Shatterfowls myself, to be honest, but I haven't, like I said, I haven't really done any Shatterfowl builds. Yeah, it looks like poison builds are getting a little bit of a... But there's not much changing on Spiritborn next season. The revealing legendary node's getting nerfed, I think, because it sounds like it's overperforming. And they finally bumped Infighter up from 30 to 45, which is what I asked for, or something like this. But I think it's still going to be underwhelming. I did mention to them already, my preliminary thoughts is that's great, but we need more attack speed on that board. You're sacrificing 15% damage on that for 7.5% attack speed. It's not a very good trade-off. If they changed one of the clusters to give you another 12.5 attack speed, so you can gain 20 more attack speed than any other board, then maybe in some situations it would actually be better to take that. So we might see that change. We'll see. But not a lot changing on Spiritborn. There's the poison legendary node's getting bumped up a little bit again, and that's about it, really. Oh, yeah, the Drive Paragon node. They're doubling... So, this is an interesting one. I asked for clarification, but I haven't got it yet. They're doubling the amount of stacks on Drive, but they don't specify about the damage on it. If the damage stays 6% per stack, then that means Drive is going to be by and far the strongest damage Paragon node. But they have now specified that once you get to maximum, it doesn't reset. You have to wait for it. It is designed so when that runs out, it goes back to 0 again, and you have to stack it back up. So staying at maximum stacks is impossible. They've actually specified that's how it's supposed to work, apparently. So that means on average, you're going to hit between 60, depending on how fast you can stack it up, you'll average somewhere between 60 and 120x per second. Damage from that node. And they've also shortened the duration to 5 seconds rather than 10. So it will actually be very, very hard to sustain that on any build that isn't moving like distance very often. Like Evade and Rushing Claw will be good for it. But I think all the other builds that try to fit it in are going to find it really difficult to sustain it. Yeah, so I'll have to see. But that's really it. Not a lot's changed the Spiritborn other than the kill streak affixes. One of the kill streak affixes gives you resource cost reduction. That will definitely be good. But we'll have to see what the others are like. We don't know if you can only get those on legendaries or whether you can get them on uniques. And if you get them on uniques and mythics, like how hard are they going to be to get those on uniques and mythics? We don't know this either. So yeah, we'll have to see how that plays when we get to the PTR. You're kind of newish, but just started playing last season. Nice. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. If you've got any questions about the game, just let us know. More than happy to try and help. Hey, Sniper One, how you doing, dude? 28 near Thyron. Such a slow grind. You been good, Kerrigan? Glad to hear it. You just got home from work. Nice. What you been playing recently? You still WoW, are you? You got a new expansion coming out in literally a month's time, haven't you? I think it's the 3rd of March that comes out, doesn't it? Your other favourite class is Rogue, but my question is, why do the devs hate that class so much? I don't think they hate Rogue, but you're not the only one that's got that sentiment. Just wait for the expansion is all I'll say. Anything that's been buffed, nerfed, changed right now is going to be completely null and void once we get to the expansion. So basically every class is getting reset, I think. From what I can see, from what they've shown us. Yeah. But yes, Rogue has definitely had a rough ride the last few seasons. They've not had a lot of change up. The buffs haven't made enough of a difference to really throw up their meta and make them feel different to play. So, yeah, I feel your pain. I mean, they were one of the top classes for the first few seasons of the game's life cycle. They barely tolerate Necro. Same thing for the expansion. 2 mythics in 10 minutes, both Seligs. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to lean on that very heavily because honestly, I don't think people really realise how much the game is going to be changing with the expansion. Like from a build construction point of view. And I've only got limited details from what we've seen, so I can't wait to see more about them. Yeah, there are some people... I haven't played with Orphan Maker, but there are some people that don't like it and have been very vocal about this. So the devs are aware of that. But let's put it this way. My understanding from what I've heard in the dev interviews and such is that passives and damage and all that in the skill tree are all going away. And if that's the case, then that probably means every item that uses passives and such are going to have to change in some way. Because they won't synergize with the skill tree properly anymore. So there's a good chance that a lot of uniques are going to be modified or changed or whatnot. A W change, which bit violent? The OP nerfs hit a lot of stuff. But yeah, they really hurt the Necro Blood builds for sure, yeah. Since they were all built around the overpower stuff, yeah. Honestly, I'm really excited to see how different the classes are going to be. They honestly look... I think they're going to be different than more people are expecting. Oh, the passive nerfs. Yeah, getting rid of them out of the skill tree will be nice. Give us more skill variety in the trees, not just damage nodes, you know. Put the damage in the items and stuff. Or in other systems, like Paragon, if you really want to. make it clear like what each system's doing for building your power of your build. Like skill tree is manipulating your build. It might give you some damage buffs and stuff, but it's more about manipulating your skills, making them different, etc. Which is how it looks like they're going from what we've seen on their screenshots. Make it so the items buffs all your damage and all your stats and stuff, because that's generally what items are meant to do in these games. Paragon, I mean, you could manipulate that to give you more, less like things. I mean, it gives you a lot of stats. And it sort of nullifies certain stats and affixes in your gear sometimes because you get so much of it in the Paragon. So you could manipulate that to not do that. So your Paragon becomes clear to go for other places. I don't know. And then there's some new system. We know that there's a new set item system coming in. We need to see how that's going to work. And so that'll be interesting. And yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of stuff. So it's going to be really good, I think. Yeah, build variety is definitely not where I want it to be right now. I think there are a lot of builds to play, but the variety is still fairly... Like Spiritborn, you end, most of the builds end up using the same items because it's just too strong and it synergizes too well. Like Rod of Kepaleka, for example. Or on Sork, the Orsifane is just so strong that I think a lot of builds, if they can use it, will just use that. You've always got some outlier builds that will use other things. But... I think I want more build variety in the skill tree. So if that's where they're going, I'll definitely like that. Yeah, Heshere Kasungi, right? Exactly. The problem is that item is changing how the skill works and it buffs its damage. So it's just like mandatory to make it work the way it does and it gives you damage. And from what I can see, it's going to change so that you're going to have damage on items more. Or stuff like this. And then the manipulation will hopefully go into the skill trees. That's what I'm hoping for. Because then, if they do something like this, then, you know, your skill tree becomes more impactful on the build. We don't have a lot of that right now. I've been saying it for for months that would be really cool to have stuff like that. So, yeah, I mean, we probably won't have to wait too long until they'll start announcing stuff about, you know, diving into things about the expansion. They won't just drop it without building up the hype. So there'll be some announcements at times. Just got to sit patiently now and wait for them. Feels not like neglect. Polish hype for PTR tomorrow. Yeah, I'm excited to get in and see what this stuff's about. I don't think it's going to be as much work for me this time. Which will be nice because the expansion is going to be a lot of work. But yeah, what about you, Polis? I mean, I've got a lot of... As long as I can import this character and I've got my armory, I'll be interested to see if it nukes my items. I've got Sanctifications on it. It may or may not do. Which might mean I'll need to get some new items, but... I've at least got the build relatively constructed. I've got a lot of builds constructed, so should help speed some things up a bit. Oh man, the aspects on that was sad. Every class has core skills, but they are rarely the core of most builds. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, Spiritborn, a lot of them are, to be honest. You want some more aspects for basic skills. I mean, yeah. I mean, look, you can't manipulate the basic skills much right now. So they just do what they do, don't they? It kind of comes back to what I say. I mean, imagine a world where you've got more... Like, look at Paladin. You've got 3 nodes coming off, for example. Imagine those being different ways of playing those skills. And then they've already shown a screenshot where there's, like, extra clusters coming off each skill. So I'm just taking... I'm going out on a limb here. But I'm going to assume that those are one or the other as well. Not that you can't have both. And they're like, it's like a 3-switch system. You choose one of these, and you choose one of these, and you choose one of these. Like from the 3 different branches. And they're all going to manipulate your skill in some way. Or improve the skill or affect it in some way. You know what I mean? So you'll have a slightly more like... It's not like massively complicated. But it gives a... Oh, we're losing items, guys. We need to reset. It's not hugely complicated, but it will allow more variety in how you can build with all the different bits. So, and I mean, some of those could just be very wild. It could be like change the skill entirely, could change its element. Or it could just be like makes it bigger and gives it more damage. I don't know. That's, you know, we'll have to see. I haven't got any knowledge on this, but yeah, it'll be very interesting to see. The talisman and set stuff looks very good to me. Yeah. I hope that ends up being a system where it's items to chase and they're actually quite rare to get, the good ones, you know what I mean? And on top of that, more build crafting because it's a set item based system. So if it's a set item based system, you've got to assume there'll be set bonuses because that's generally how they work in ARPGs. So like, I don't know, it could just be get the complete set. It could be get 2 of them. It could be 3 or out of 4 or 5, you know, I don't know. We'll have to see how it works, but it looks like another layer of itemization on top of items, which is going to be cool. Guys, can you accept this so we can reset the dungeon, please? Someone's not accepting. Okay, I think I've done it. You legit tested with a non-GA ring with Wild Claws and got Starlight on Sanctification tested it. And you were immortal, were you, Zach? How much maximum vigor did you have out of interest? I mean, I basically said it would work. I just haven't got the items to test it. But if I can get all the items together at some point, then yeah, I could probably give it a go. Rare. Oh, yeah, no. Maybe not as rare as Mythic Sanctifications, but I hope they'll be rarer than runes are now. The fact that you need lots of runes to craft your mythics is why they drop more commonly. I kind of hope there'll be something in the game that's rarer than those. Something that you got to chase a bit more, that's a bit more exciting to chase, because runes aren't... You don't chase runes anymore, you just farm bosses and you just get them, right? Like, I don't feel... It's nice to see the legendary runes, I don't feel that excited by them anymore. Yeah, so we'll have to see. I mean, I imagine they'll be tradable, but it depends how they work. We'll have to see. But yeah, I'm quite intrigued to see how the kill streak system will work. I think Season 12 will be less grindy. What I'm intrigued to know is, can you get those affixes on Mythics and Uniques? I don't know. I've only seen them on Legendary items. It might be you can only get them on Legendaries. Which will certainly be interesting for build crafting if there's one of those affixes you really want on your build. Oh, one sec, guys. I need to go drop some runes off. And considering I've got an Omen Vex on the floor, I should probably go and do this. 1,328 resource with Elixir. Nice. Well, it's good to know it works. As I say, I'm pretty sure that's probably the best build of the season for Spiritborn if you have everything. And that there lies the problem. Getting everything for that build is actually quite hard. So you know what? I'm not even sure how many of these I can dump anymore. I may actually have to stop picking up runes that aren't legendary. Because I've got to the point now where I'm just too full, I think. Even my legendaries are getting to that point. Okay, it's getting painful. Yeah, I could gamble them up at some point, I guess. I try and keep them though, because you need blues and yellows for crafting as well, don't you? 5 minutes to world boss. Okay, we'll try and hit that. Where is it? Okay, yeah, 3.5 minutes. We can do a couple more of these and then we go over to them. Yeah, so we haven't got that long to wait till the expansion. It's literally 2.5 months now. Well, I suppose it's just under 3 months, but that's like, if we look at it another way, it's like 12 weeks, 11 to 12 weeks. It's gonna go quickly, especially once the new season rides in. Oh, nice. Keep that one. There we go. Hey, Dango, how's it going? Oh, we should head over to the world boss, I think. Bully Pit, how's it going, dudes? Are they going to start the new season, then expansion in the middle of it? No, I don't think so. I don't know for sure. My expectation is, I reckon around March the 10th is going to be the new season. I guess they will announce this soon. And then I'm guessing it will be a short season, which would line up with the little, you know, it's not that big in changes. So that definitely lines up with it being a smaller intermediary season, which is what they did for Vessel of Hatred. Season 5 was a smaller season running into Season 6, yeah. They can't really do that, Billy Pit, because the game is changing too much. If all of the skill trees change for every class, then everything you've done in that season up to that point will become null and void. Like, literally, you might as well salvage your characters and start from scratch. Also, they've already told us we're getting 70 skill points in the expansion, and we'll only have 60 before. There's too many things changing. You'd have to, yeah, it'd be too. The migration would just be completely insane. So I think you've got to have a season reset for the expansion, just by logic. Which is great for content, for me. Means I've got 2 seasons really close together, and I can make all the videos. I don't know, Polis. They said 7. They said you're going to go to... You're going to get another 10 skill points. So, yeah, it might be a bit higher than 70.
I appreciate that.
Oh. It's 71, I think, yeah.
Thank you.
So it'll take us to level 70, I think, rather than level 60. I think that's what's happening. And then the skill points will go up accordingly. Yeah, 71, I think, Polis.
Hello.
Thank you. Impressive.
I apologize.
I don't know. I'm not going to say yes because I don't know, but all I understand is we're getting another... It's going to be going to level 70 rather than level 60, so by that, you would assume 10 more skill points, yeah? Yeah, I think so. I think level 70, JB. Just more skill points. And everything else that comes with the leveling. Probably higher item power on the items, I guess. To cater for the... That's what they did for the expansion in D3 and the expansion this time round, didn't they? The last expansion. Increased the item power a touch to cater for the new levels. So yeah, I think too much has changed about the game. You couldn't possibly roll a season into the expansion. It'd be a new season. Yeah. I can speculate all I want, but I don't actually know, so you know. But you can speculate via logic. Just believe me when I say, and I'll keep saying it for the next 2 months, so you guys are going to get fed up with it. I have not been more excited for this expansion, or for this game, than this upcoming expansion. I actually haven't. You know, I'm not one to say things unless I mean it. I'm pretty matter of fact. For better or worse, I can come across quite blunt sometimes, but, you know. But I was excited for Vessel of Hatred. But that was mostly for the new class than anything else. I'm actually excited for the way the game is changing, not for every class. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure whatever the new class is going to be, it's going to be sick. Because let's be honest, every class they've added to the game since the base game has ended up being really fun, right? Spiritborn, Paladin, they've both been super fun. I've got no doubt whatever they bring in next will be also equally fun. But they're basically remaking every other class, like to a point. Revamping the way you build them. And that really excites me, because that's what I like doing. I like playing around with builds and stuff. Hey, Post, Merry Christmas. We're in February. But thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you, dude. And why is that, Mort? What have you seen? As much as you have. But you know, I mean, I can look at screenshots and I can sort of sit there and, like a lot of people, you can sit there and start thinking about things and speculating. I always speculate via logic, so logically speaking, if everything works how I'm expecting it might do, that excites me, you know. Treasure breach. That's right, I don't really need any of those. Well, no mythic pranksters that time. We'll keep an eye out for the next one. Might as well reset below while we're here. Yeah, I do wonder if they're going to add more mobility to all the classes that don't have it right now. Because obviously, Paladin has a crazy like jump move. And yeah, I wonder if they're going to add something like that to every class. Like, not exactly the same, you know, but something that allows you to move around a bit more in their own sort of way. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But also, just having stuff in the game that doesn't require you to move 1 million miles an hour to actually be efficient also helps. Obviously, up until very recently, pits was easily the most efficient thing to do for most of the game stuff. And it's like, apart from, you know, whatever you did at bosses. So unless you had a build that moved fast, you were always inefficient. Seb, how's it going? First time chatter, dude. You just started playing D4. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the community, my man. Want to play Werewolf Druid. Is this a good choice? Werewolf Druid will be fine. So like Shred and stuff, but it isn't their best build. Their best build that I understand is Pulverized Druid using the Rotting Lightbringer unique mace, which is more of a bear build. And you go around slamming the floor, and it creates poison puddles and fires out like poison projectiles. But I do think that you can play a wolf. You can play a werewolf build with Shred. I think just fine. Guys, anyone playing Druid this season? Can you let us know if and what werewolf builds are any good this season? I could probably go look and find out, but it's better to ask the community first. I haven't played Druid this season, not yet. Anyway, crack on in Belial. Okay. There's only two. Oh, 1 sec. Is there 2 or 3 of us here? It's 2. Oh, there we go. Do I want to run a Mythic Prankster? We can do in a bit, yeah.
What is reality?
Okay, I mean, it depends. I mean, obviously, I always tell people, make sure if you're looking for other people to match it, that would be best for you. But if you're not bothered, then I can bring in 2 people from the community as well. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Bulldozer build is so much fun. Are you talking about the Pulverized Druid, Ryan? Yeah, I mained Pulverized Druid in Season 9. The first season, it had that unique mace. It was super fun. Yeah, it was very good. I don't know if I'd say they don't care. I think that's maybe the wrong way of looking at it. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. I think they do care. I think it's a matter of prioritization. But because they're not going to tell us as the community what their priority and stuff is, because they're busy, and honestly, they're probably trying to avoid trolls, that it seems it can come across the way you're saying. I think it's more a matter of prioritization. Things don't make it in, and then it looks like it. They don't care. But, I mean, sometimes they might just miss things. Maybe they disagree as well with what people say. I mean, there is an option. There is obviously that possibility as well. They're obviously entitled to their own opinions. But I don't think it's just that they just straight up don't care. I have a feeling a lot of the dev team are actually very passionate about Diablo in general as a franchise. I can't say for everybody because I don't know them, but, you know, I'd be surprised if you've got an entire Diablo team working on a game that honestly none of them can give a monkeys about the franchise. For a lot of people, it's the dream job working at Blizzard on the franchises they grew up loving, you know. Your druid is a bearded pulverized lightning and wolves. A hybrid pulverized lightning and wolves. Okay. Shred isn't horrible, but the Grizzly Rage nerf did hurt it some. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Shred is viable for the end game, but not anywhere near best. Okay. Does that help at all, Seb? Maybe it helps inspire you to try something else. I don't know. It depends what you want from the build.
If you just want to have fun, I'm sure it'll work just fine. If you want a really strong build that's going to compete at a high end, you're probably going to want Pulverized Druid. It depends what you want from the game, really. I'm playing a weaker build right now, but I'm having fun on it, you know. I've got about 7 other builds built in my armories, so I can go swap some other things if I want to. Panda King, first time chatter, how you doing, dude? Your thoughts on a fun Necro build? Oh, did I die? Whoops. Oh, I wasn't holding down my right click. Whoops. Mega rip. A fun Necro build. Okay, what's your idea of fun here? You're going to need to come res us, by the way. Please. I mean, to me, if I was to go play Necro this season, I would absolutely go play that new Golem build. I don't care if it's got bugs or isn't the strongest. It just looks really fun, and it's different, and I've not played it before. But if you want the strongest build, I think Shadow Blight is up there. I've heard that's a bit annoying to play, but I've heard it is the strongest build. I think. 3 of us died. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. I guess I was expecting it to die in 1 second. Clearly not. So it depends what you want from the build, Panicking. Also, thank you for the follow, Seb. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Good thing I wouldn't play hardcore on stream probably much. This is the reason why I get distracted too much. If I do hardcore on stream, I just don't chat to people much. And that's why I don't like playing hardcore on stream much. Because you have to pay attention. Yeah. And I'm a chatterbox, so I would find that very hard to do. I have done hardcore on stream, but yeah, I get bored. I actually get bored playing hardcore on stream for that reason. Yeah, I don't know. It's my preference. There's nothing wrong with hardcore. Even when solo self-found, I think is coming to the game. When that happens, maybe I'll do hardcore then. It would make much more sense for me to do a solo self-found character on hardcore rather than just hardcore. That is when I would do hardcore. I think the thing I did to my NVIDIA has fixed the jam-up problem, though, so we'll see today. It didn't happen to me in the last stream. So I might have gotten to the bottom of what was causing my crazy hold-ups, which was made it near impossible to play hardcore, to be honest. Don't care much about power, just want... Okay, try the triple golem nuke build. You basically get, instead of 1 big golem, you convert them into 3 small ones, and you send them in as like little nukes, and then they just respawn, and you send them in again as little nukes. Yeah, it looks really funny. Yeah, I mean, it's meant to be a lot of fun. I could probably find you a build guide for it if you're interested. Golem is the way to go, like you said. It's not the strongest, but for sure the most fun. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Spam boulder into tornado, and it revolves around you. Oh, the tornado with the boulder build. Okay, yeah, okay, bulldozer, okay. Yeah, the boulder build does look super fun. Yeah, nice. Never gotten around to playing that, actually. Maybe I will one day. Affliction is fun for all content except bossing. You just walk around with dark aura aspects and watch things explode. Yep. Yeah, I think that's probably... The Necro pros were saying that they want that build to go away. I don't know. I didn't ask why, but there must be reasons. Or they don't want it to be the top build. The Golem build is good. I know the Golem build is pretty strong as well. It's not their strongest, but I know it's meant to be pretty good, yeah. Hurricane, not Tornado. Okay, please, yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, Panicking, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. You're my 5,800th follower. That's pretty sick. Hey, Dietrix, how's it going? You skipped the last 4 seasons, having fun again this time around? Nice. It's actually been a really fun season. The Mythic Sanctifications can get a bit grueling to get. But if you don't get too bothered by that, it's pretty fun to play. You know, and I have no doubt, given next season's a bit shorter, next season will be a bit of fun as well. And then we're really into the deep of it with the expansion, where honestly, I mean, you could be looking... And look how long it took people to figure out the best stuff on Paladin. You had everyone, nearly everyone in the game playing Paladin, and it still took the best part of a week for the best builds to start to come out of the woodworks. Imagine that in the context of every class, with far more variety to begin with. Think how long it's going to take people to figure out the best builds in each class, let alone the best builds overall. You know, hopefully it'll be longer than 2 days, because the Spiritborn, when that dropped, I mean, the best builds were sort of discovered in the first few days, and then that was that, wasn't it? Golem is probably the 3rd strongest. And it's a bunch of fun. That sounds like a really good way to go then. It's what I would play if I played Necro right now. Bone Storm build, Staff Sergeant? Okay. So there's also the Bone Storm build as well, okay. That's using the Lidless Wall, I guess. The Blood Wave build, but Golem is so much fun. Yeah, Blood Wave used to be completely OP. Like 2 seasons that I had. Where it was just... I mean, there was one season where that was night and day the best build. Like, nothing came close. Yeah, Lidless Wall, that sounds about right. I loved that item when it first dropped. So just when they first dropped it in the game, I just couldn't really use it properly back then, but they've made it better now. Gorsh, how's it going? Drink City streamer. Cheers, man. It's not best in slot, no, but it probably could be used as an intermediary item, right? Seraph Golem is a very fun build. I did it, but only enough to get online. Didn't go further with it. Okay. It just looks funny to me. The concept, I don't really do minion builds that often, but the concept of having 3 little golems you can send in as nukes, that's quite funny. Bloodwave was awesome, but slow. Was a pain doing Undercity. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's good to have builds that aren't one build to rule them all, though, if you ask me. It'd be much healthier for the game if there was clear content that certain builds that are rubbish for pushing the highest leaderboards are actually really good at pushing this other type of content, like, efficiently. Because then it makes a place to have different types of builds. If you've got one build on each class, or just one build at all, that's just easily by and far the best build all round for all types of content, then most people will play that build, blast for as long as they can until they start to get bored, and then they're like, well, there's no point in playing anything else, because everything else is just worse. Like, literally, just all the way around. And that in itself is a reduction in endgame, because if you've got to do 2 builds on 2 different classes, that in itself is more content, because you've got 2 builds to put together and farm for and stuff. So it's, you know what I mean, it's amazing how one small difference in design can really affect, like, what the concept of the amount of content there is to chew on is. You just made another character for speed farming. Yeah, exactly, right? You do have the divide of speed farming and pushing builds in this game, but that's about it. You know, obviously if we end up in a world where there's more different types of content to do, and you've got different builds that excel in one place and not the other, it creates... and then you could just have an all-rounder build that isn't necessarily the best at anything, but it's just really good at all stuff. So you can just do one build if you like. You're just not going to be able to get top in the leaderboards, and you're not going to be able to farm the absolute fastest. But some people won't care for either of those. They'll just want to have a build that they can play around with. They only play like 3 hours a week because they're casual. That's a healthy place to be in for a game like this, to have those options. You just skip pushing, you just speed farm Holus. Yeah, makes sense. It was just too slow, Ryan, yeah. It doesn't have really any mobility, does it? Spear, you talking about Blood Spear or just straight up pure Bone Spear? Probably Blood Spear, right? With the, is it the Indira's pants on, I think it's called, or Keseme's. I can't remember which one it uses. It might be Indira's. Yeah, good cooldown reduction for Blood Wave, yeah. You're focusing mostly on hardcore, Zeref. Nice. Oh, man, I got sneezes again. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to see how the leaderboards play out next season. Hopefully they'll get to the bottom of a bunch of the exploits and stuff, so they'll be in a better state. And yeah, I mean, like I say, the reality is next season, if it is as I think it's going to be, so you're having a shorter season, you're only really going to have 4 weeks of proper content, and then the last 2 weeks for me, I will be in full prep mode. Like, maybe the last 3 to 4 weeks I'll be in prep mode. I probably won't be just full focused on Season 12 for a lot of it. There's a lot of stuff I need to do in preparation for the expansion. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Shell Block. Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How's it going, Shell? How's the old grind going? Guys, let me get you a shout out here. Oh, we already got one. Nice. Someone beat me to it. Thank you. Guys, please go check out Shell Block here. If you're interested in any content, like particularly Druid, this guy knows a lot about Druid. And I bet he's excited for the new Druid skill trees in the expansion. I think you've been playing some Paladin this season, right? You going well? Nice. How was your stream, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Let's not get hit by the laser beam. That will hurt. And yeah, anyone that's coming with Shell, if I haven't met you before, I am the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics, but I'm pretty much just in chill mode now, playing with people. I've done a lot of builds. We'll be testing a lot of PTR stuff this week, I'm sure. And very excited for the expansion, as I'm sure a lot of you will be. Leader RNG board Seraph. At the moment, yes. But it won't be so bad next season, because I don't think we've got Sanctification next season. So you won't have the whole Mythic Sanctification RNG. And I can't imagine any system they're bringing in is going to be quite as egregious as that. Oh, no. So there's nothing major happening for classes this season. I'm talking about the expansion, Shell Block. I think every class is going to have to be relearned in the expansion. But yeah, I mean, this is a smaller season. I think it's a short season, so they haven't changed a lot. And I guess they don't want to make changes that won't make it into the expansion. It'd be wasted effort, wouldn't it? So, yeah. But the kill streak affixes look fun. I have to say, we need to... one of the first things I'm going to do is honestly just go and try and roll a load of items and see if a PTR vendor will let me and see what affixes I can actually get. Because that would allow me to work out, like, oh, our enemy's actually going to be good on any endgame builds, you know? There's definitely one that will be good for Spiritborn, the resource cost reduction one. That will be good for a lot of Spiritborn builds. So I don't know about the rest, though. We'll have to see. Bone Spear, but it gets changed. Yeah, Blood Spear. JB, yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's why I call it Blood Spear. Use those, I think it's Indira's memory pants, and they convert it into Blood Spear, don't they? Yeah, I agree, Shell Block. It's going to be a bit of fun, right? I mean, it might not be the best seasonal mechanic we've ever seen, but this, as I was just saying, just before you came in, the reality is, if it's a 6 weeks or 7 week season, shorter season, the first 3 to 4 weeks is basically the season for someone like me. The last 3 to 4 weeks is where I start preparing for the expansion. I've got loads of guides to do and loads of research to do. You can only go by the information given, but the second we've got it, I'll be deep in preparation and YouTube videos, all sorts of stuff. So it's going to be very, very busy for me running up to expansion. So yeah, it'll be fun. You know, it's going to be a nice time filler in the middle, I think. And I think me and Clipters are going to be running the season race as well. We won't be for the expansion. It doesn't make sense to do it for the expansion. Too many people are going to want to play the story, including myself. But for this small season, I think we will look to run the race. TBD, we're going to come back with details on it all. But I think we are going to run it this season coming. We didn't do it for season 11 because we were just so overwhelmed with all the changes to our guides and stuff. But it shouldn't be too bad for us for season 12. Those. So yeah, details to come, and we'll let you know. And then if people want to come and join the fun, that'd be really cool. Hopefully try and get some prizes together, but if not, it'll still be a bit of fun. Maybe the power supply. What's happening, Zach? Your PlayStation's randomly turning itself off again. Could be overheating. It could be that, yeah. Although it's very cold where you are right now, so it really has to be getting very hot to do that. You're going to be lurking, Shell. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Honestly, I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. Okay, we need to reset, guys. We need to reset. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, okay, someone's decided to pop the boss again. Right, yeah, we need to go back to town, guys, because we're losing... no, that's all right. I mean, it's just... there's no point opening the box because we're losing the items. What's my Neothara on like now? 69. Giggity! 69 Neothara on. Perfect. Job done. What a chance is it was going to be that number? We need everyone to come back to town so we can reset here. Not sure if gaming's out the dungeon yet. No, gaming, are you there? Are you resetting? You're still in the dungeon. We can't reset the dungeon. You think he's AFK? Alright. Last call out, gaming. Are you there? If not, I will have to kick him so we can reset. Man, I made myself some hot Ribena and I forgot that the flask I've got it in is fully insulated, so it's still warm. It's really good for the throat when I'm talking so much. So it's so good for soothing the back of your throat. Okay, let's kick gaming, and if he comes back, we'll get him back in. But just so that we can actually reset the dungeon here. Yeah, it's just like that, Gorsh. It's like I'm coming. Hot Ribena. Yeah, if you've ever got like, it's something that my nan used to give me. Like, if you've got a horrible cold, hot Ribena is really good for it. Or sore throat, hot Ribena is really good for it. Yeah. You can feel it in the back of your throat. You're a dumb American. What is Ribena? It's like cordial juice, blackcurrant juice, but it's a specific brand and it's really nice. Yeah, it's a juice drink. But it's cordial as opposed to fresh juice, if you know what I mean. Hey, Alucard, how's it going? Oh, it's good, Alucard. Yeah, I was off for a few days. We're just chilling today, farming some stuff. Yeah, Ribena is nice, yeah. We'll give Game in a few minutes to see if he comes back. If not, we'll grab someone else. Yeah, hot Ribena, yeah. It's just something my nan used to give me if I had a cold and a sore throat. Yeah. I just totally forgot the flask I've got it in is fully insulated, so as long as you leave the lid on, it stays hot. It's like if you put coffee in there, it would stay hot for hours. Or if you put drink in there with ice, it would stay icy for hours because it's fully insulated. Yeah. You gonna lurk, Zach? No worries, dude. Thanks for lurk. Appreciate it, dude. You can't stand Lemsip. That stuff is vile. I'm not that big on Lemsip. I much prefer the... Another thing my nan used to give me, she used to give hot water, put some salt in it, and some honey or something. Was it honey? What was it again? No. It was hot water with a little bit of salt and menthol or something. But you didn't drink it. It has to be hot as well, and you breathe in over the top of it. It's like homemade. It just clears your nose and everything. Yeah, it's like homemade. What's the name of the brand that you get here? I barely buy it. I can't remember. There's a brand of stuff you can get which is meant to help with that, but it's basically homemade. That it's just so she's old school. She had all these old school techniques they used back in the World War because she was alive during that time, and she used to use them all the time on us when we were younger. Fond memories. Nice little hacks if you haven't got stuff available, you know. You got a 2GA grandfather with damage on all stats. That's pretty good. Nice. Guess max resource is probably the GG, but... Vix, that's the one. Yeah, Vix, yeah. Yeah, it's basically like homemade Vix in a way. But yeah, I'm not that big on Lemsip. I usually get Benylin, which is another one you can get here. Much better. Hot water with fresh ginger and honey. Lemon also. Yeah, something like that. My nan used to do things like this, yeah. Some you would drink, some you'd breathe in. It all worked. So, you know, hacks. Life hacks. Buckley's or Fisherman Friends. Oh, yeah, Fisherman Friends, I know. I don't know if I know Buckley's off the top of my head. But I definitely know Fisherman's Friends, yeah. Fortunately, I don't leave the house much these days, so I don't tend to get too ill. My recent thing was definitely I strained my vocal cords more than anything. I've never done it before, so I never really know what it was. I just assumed it was a sore throat coming on, but... yeah. Yeah, the drop rate in my Rodakepalekas here are pretty small. You're more likely to farm at near Thyron than rods. Alright, looks like gaming is actually AFK. Does anyone else want to come jump in, guys? We have got a spare spot here, I think. Just had a go at No Man's Sky in VR. Incredible. I've heard it's pretty good in VR. My brother really likes that game. Yeah, he rates it. You're hopping? Alright, nice, dude. Do you need my battle tag? Oh, we're waiting for someone else to come and join, guys. Sorry, I'll chuck on try and avoid. I haven't got my mouse on that computer. It's the laser beam I can't tank. Looks like they need my damage as well. Yeah, we got him. Right, nice. Yeah, just add me up, Brian. I'll get you in. Yeah, we figured you were AFK because I was asking. We need to reset the dungeon. So I'll let you know when a space opens up again, and I'll add you in. But I'll get Ryan Black in for a bit. Alright, nice. Yeah, just request to join. Talking about the PT today. Oh, is that where you were? Is that where you are? Yeah, I'll need to look back at your messages about that. I think I fell asleep last night. I was so tired. Oh, you need to make some food? Oh, it looks like you can join back up gaming. I think SSD is going to jump out. Wait and see for PD Wellen. 1 second, who have we got in here? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, if you want to jump back in gaming, by all means. Oh, you're home now. You're at the doctor's service. Ah, okay. Are you jumping back in? Oh, let's do it from here. No, can't apparently. Oh, there we go. Right, let's just wait for gaming to get here. Here we go. Nice. No worries, you're good, Ryan. Actually, a lot of those were given to me, honestly. And honestly, after the PCR, I won't be sweating out much, I don't think. I'll be trying to think about YouTube video strategies and stuff. All that boring stuff. Before Season 12. Something it's one of my goals this year to try and get my YouTube going a bit better than it has. Which requires me to put more effort into it, surprisingly. If you put no effort into something, then it won't do anything. So I've been trying. It's something I've been working on. I've written down, while I was away, I bought like a notepad and I basically just wrote down loads of ideas of things that I might actually enjoy doing that might fit in with what I generally do. I generally do like mechanical side of things, so builds and all that. So I'm gonna, yeah, we'll see. So I'm probably not, anyway, the long and the short is I'm probably not going to need all the mats I've got, necessarily. I can't obviously just give out loads to everyone, but yeah, I can help a few people. You just AFKing as an extra person's wife got the car stuck in the snow? Yeah, no worries. Be careful with your back and arms and stuff if you do that, though. Cars are heavy. I'll wait for you guys to open up. Hey, Taters is here. Twitch, baby. Yes, Taters with the 9 months. Thank you, Taters. Appreciate you. Give me a bean number if you like. I appreciate it, Taters. How are you doing? I saw you on stream while I was off, actually. A little bit. Was it playing Heartopia again and stuff? You might be in the driver's seat. Okay. Good. You've had better days. You're trying to stick to at least one day a week. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear you've had better days, but I hope you're okay. And hopefully we'll give you a bit of entertainment. It'll brighten up your day a little bit. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. If you're doing streaming, find what works for you, that you're having fun doing, that works for your lifestyle, you know, your day-to-day, that doesn't stress you out, and just have fun with it, you know. Honestly, it's the most important thing, to have fun with what you're doing. Obviously, you can stream 20 hours a day every day, and it might actually make you grow faster, but that is obviously a ridiculous amount of time as well. So you got, if you're not enjoying it and it just feels like a chore, then, you know, it's... what's the point? PT is a lot of pain the first go round. Yeah, I mean, it probably will be. It's probably stretching out things and doing stuff that you haven't done for a while. It'd be the same if I went and did PT as well, honestly. You know, you're going to be... Hey, Mythic. Nice. Got a Shattered Vow. Yeah, it shouldn't be as bad the second time round, hopefully. Hey, Killer KC, how you doing, dude? Yeah, stream's good so far. Well, glad to be back. I was excited to be back. As I said at the start of stream, if you go off for a few days and then you're actually like, you know, I'm really excited to get back to streaming, that's a good sign if you're trying to be a degenerate full-time streamer. Because if you go off for a few days and go, do you know what, that's been really nice, and I'm not in a rush to get back to it, that's probably not such a great sign if you're trying to be a degenerate full-time streamer. So yeah, it's good. But yeah, I pretty much am back now until after the season, the expansion launch. It's going to be go, 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 pretty much. So yeah, it's going to be a good time. I mean, I was very busy for the rest of the week, honestly. I did basically get home yesterday. I actually got ready for stream, but I ended up just falling asleep. And then I woke up in time for stream. I was like, I'm just tired. I'll just go back tomorrow. But I basically ended up sleeping half the day as well. Yeah, it was a busy week, but it was a good week. I didn't actually look at like much stuff. I didn't look at much stuff when it came to Twitch and YouTube and all that stuff for like a few days, which is the first time I've done that in a while, honestly. You know, so in that sense, yeah, I took some downtime. It can be pretty all-consuming sometimes. Which is fine, because I actually really enjoy it. But it can be. I actually like Pendulum's new album. But yeah, these were bangers, these albums, yeah. This Immersion was an absolute banger. Missed me on Saturday and Sunday. Oh. Well, it's nice to know that I was missed. It's alright, it won't be happening again until I go to BlizzCon in September, so you'll be good. You don't have to worry about me leaving you for 4 days at a time until then. I'm meant to be going out on a Friday and leaving on the Monday, but I have been messaged by someone to see if I want to do some stuff while I'm out there, which I kind of wish I'd known before, because now it probably means I'm going to have to look at like cancelling my flight and booking another one at my own cost. But I don't know. I'm going to look into it, see how much more it will actually cost me. Probably cost me loads now. I got that flight super cheap. I doubt I'll get another one that cheap. But if I've got friends out there that actually want to meet up and do stuff, I won't be going out there again afterwards for a while. So if I was going to do it, it'd probably be a good time to do it, I guess. In hindsight, I probably should have just booked the extra day or two anyway. But never mind. No days off until September. I mean, I will be having days off. I'm not going to be going hard and 24/7 and never having a day off until September. Although, when the expansion drops, I will be doing an uncapped subathon. I still need to figure out whether I'll leave the stream running overnight when I do sleep or not. I don't know, because I need to be able to make YouTube videos, and I'm actually sure how easy that'll be to do. But I basically will be on every single day until that's done, regardless of whether I leave it running or not. I think I might start scrapping some of these, because it's getting a bit silly. I actually can't store anything now. I am going to have to do something about this rune situation, I think. Oh, well. Have I been to any concerts or upcoming? I'm seeing Silosis in 2 weeks, actually. Yeah, that's going to be good. My friend from my old workplace. It's quite a heavy band, but we like them. British band. Yeah, so we're seeing Silosis on the 20th and, on the Friday in London, so that should be good. Hey, that's what a full-time degenerate streamer does. They do, yes. They degen 24/7. Hey, we got Raid coming in from Bengis. How's it going? How's it going, Raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me just get you a shout out here, 1 second. Let me swap over, get you a shout out here. How's your stream, Bengis? Thank you for the raid. Bengis. There we go, got ya. Oh, someone beat me to it. Oh, good. I'm very slow. Thank you, guys. Guys, if you haven't checked out Bengis before, please go show him all the love. Very kind raids. And anyone that's coming with Bengis, I am the Spiritborn writer on Diablo 4 for Mobalytics. We got the PCR testing coming up tomorrow for a week, so that's going to be good. And then we're just waiting for the new season and avidly waiting the expansion, which I am very excited for. But yeah, Diablo's treating me well. How's your stream, man? And thank you for the raid, honestly. Highly appreciate it. Store your runes on other classes? I could do this. Yeah, I could do that. I could make a mule for runes. You're right. I could do that. I don't really like making mules, but I could do. Cycle of Suffering was a great album, yes. The album after Cycle of Suffering was an absolute banger. I think it was better than Cycle Suffering. But, yeah, I mean, I like all their stuff, including their old stuff. I've seen them 2 or 3 times before. So, yeah, it'll be good. I mean, that's the only one I've got planned at the moment. A bit grindy, but it was good. Plenty of demons died. Nice. Yeah, I mean, these games inherently become grindy eventually, don't they? We lost someone. Did someone mean to drop? I guess that was PD Wellham, was it? Mass giveaway to community. Yeah, was that you that drops? Yeah, it was. Did you mean to drop Healy Wellen? Oh, you're out of mats again, but you're off to bed. Okay, sorry. That came in just before the raids. I missed it. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Petey Wellen. Thanks for the runs. Appreciate it. All right, cool. We got a spare spot, guys. Does anyone want to come jump in? You ordered a 3D printer. You're so pumped. There go all my nights again. What are you going to 3D print, or dare I ask? You'll be lurking. Hey, I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate that. Yeah, I actually need to listen to Silos' newer stuff a bit more. They've got a few new tracks out I've not really listened to properly yet, so I will do. But that might happen in a while now, because they literally just released, finally, the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth OST a couple of days ago. So I've just been hammering through that, because it's so good. Guys, does anyone else want to come join us? We've got a spare spot for a Belial. If anyone wants to come farm some items or Neothyron or whatnot. If not, I guess we'll just crack on with 3 of us. Okay, let's just crack on then. And if anyone wants to jump in, they can just come jump in. Hey, Yazoo, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm good, Yazoo. I'm good. How are you doing? You're doing pretty good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, my dude. How's Diablo treating you? Or are you playing something else at the moment? Anything from figurines, gizmos, functional stuff around a flat office or ornaments. Okay, nice. And be a general nuisance to your partner. She rolled her eyes so hard when I told her, I bet. Just make a little cute ornaments that make her go, oh, all the time. And then that'll be it. She'll be in the palm of your hand. Nailed it. You consider it Diablo's best season. This is definitely up there as one of the better ones in Diablo 4. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think next season will be a nice little filler season. You know, it'll be a little bit of fun. Nice little reset. Play with some new affixes, etc. And get to kill Butcher a bunch. And then we're honestly just into full expansion prep, pretty much. A Bamboo A1 Mini. Nice. I don't know which one it is. I'd have to go look, but it sounds good. Have I had a busy week? Yes, it was very busy. I streamed until Tuesday, and then I was off stream for a few days. Very busy, yes. Even with updates to Division 2 and Borderlands 4 and others in play, I can't pull away from D4. Yeah, D4, not D4, Borderlands 4 was a really good game. Like, I really enjoyed it, but it did lack any, like, level of end game direction. I've spoken to some people about this, so like on Mobilytics, that are like really deep into the Borderlands game, you know, and like Tiny Tina's had this really cool end game system where you could keep increasing the difficulty and get more rewards. And it was actually, I mean, it needed a little bit of refinement, but it was actually pretty fun. And it's just completely ignored for the Borderlands cycle. Like, I feel like they could have just used that system, the Chaos, what was it called? Like Chaos Portal system or something, Chaos level. And I feel like they could have just ripped that from Tiny Tina's and stuck in Borderlands with a little bit of finessing, and it would have been really good if they really didn't have time to do anything else. And it just didn't have that much going for it in like the end game loop, like just going farming bosses, which is fine. You inevitably have some of that in these games, but it had no like real direction. I don't know. I mean, hopefully I'll get something like that in future. But yeah, I was a little surprised by that. given Tiny Tina's did have it. Yeah, Tiny Tina's was probably one of my favourite in the series. It was just super funny. Hey, Yazu, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Comically easy to use. Nice. That's always good when you get a new piece of tech that is actually useful and easy to use. Yeah. Has a bit of update scheduled across the next few. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll have to look at what their roadmap's like, because I would like to go back and play it at some point again. But I have obviously been very strongly distracted. If I find any downtime in February, because this gets a bit quieter, I may play some No Rest for the Wicked just so I can actually play it a bit. But that's just to fill some time. We'll see. We'll see. Heading towards 100 near Thyron now. That's nice. Oh. Got knocked down. Rude. Work hard, silly streamer. You actually play to have fun? Forbidden. Yeah. I know, right? Blasphemy. Can't let this guy have fun. Abuse him, chat. Abuse him more. Make him suffer. Yeah, you needed this near Thyron, same. I literally used all my near Thyron at the start to, yeah, so try and empty out some items. Bricked everything, of course. Well, I did get a melted heart on the Rod of Kepeleka, an okay Rod of Kepeleka, but that's not really what I want. I want the Starless Skies on there, really. Yeah, we still got a spare spot, by the way, guys, if anyone does want to come jump in. How are we looking? We've got empty out here, right? Yep. So it's amazing how many of these rods are just unusable because of how low the aspects are. Hey, Coke, how's it going? First time chatter? Could I join? Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, just type in !B tag, add me up, come join. For sure. Hey, Carlos, thanks so much for the follow as well. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, just add me up. Just add me, and then I might have to delete someone's add you. We'll see. We can get there. Car is unstuck and didn't have to do anything. Nice. I'm good at the moment, actually. I've given a few hundred away myself. I'm good at the second, but yeah, I can always grab some more at some point, gaming. You just started back up, and you've been following the guides. Nice. What guides you been following? I hope you've been finding them useful. I just heard you add me, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let me just find someone to make space for you with. Yeah, I'll just request to join. Poison Thorns. Okay, nice. Think that's what I'm playing right now. I'll have to see your build. I'm running Rock Splitter Thorns. It's not specifically Poison Thorns as such. You might be playing the other one, which I haven't actually played this season. I played it in the PTR though. Oh, there you are. Oh, you haven't unlocked T4. All right, well, guys, go back. We're going to have to reset this anyway, I think, soon, because it's going to get... We need to go quickly drop down a Torment so we can run. No, it's all right, Kogue. We can sort you. No, Kogue, wait a second. We've got you. We've got you. Let me just wait for everyone to come back to town. We'll run you through a dungeon, unlock T4 for you so you can at least come join us. We need to reset the dungeon anyway, so this will only take us a couple of minutes. So much rods. Not enough near Tyron. I don't even know where to put all the rods anymore. Too many of them. Oh, here we go. I don't know, let's go on Penitent so we can run this. Yeah. Oh, we don't need to do a higher one. Let's just run a 90 or something. Me walking into a party. So much rod! Well... You know, to some people, that's the kind of party they want. There's nothing wrong with that. The only thing I'll say is you have to go outdoors and leave the house to go to parties, and that is something that I do very rarely. Yeah, no party rods for me. As well. Oh. Yeah, I'll totally play center run blaze. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Over here. I don't think I need to use all my skills on this actually, do I? What am I doing? I only need to use counter attack and scourge, I think. Also, I haven't played it in a few days. I can't remember what buttons I'm meant to press to sustain them. I think that's all I need to do. Nothing wrong with that. God would disagree. Hey, Monkey Luffy's here. How's it going? I mean, we all have our opinions, Violent Hippos. Totally nothing wrong with it all, though. You know, people are like entitled to do what they want in life. How you doing, Monkey Luff? You sure? You joker. Yeah, I hope you're well, dude. How's the season been treating you, Monkey Luff? They can bring the party rods to me. Yeah, it's called slapping Belial over and over again. My milkshake brings all the rods to the yard. Sorry, that's the first thing that came to my mind. It's so bad. You're not getting any more from me. Oh, dear. Oh, someone's going to go clip that now, aren't they? Make it into a meme. I haven't been playing for almost a month, waiting for Season 12. All right, nice. Well, we've got the PTR tomorrow. So, I mean, Season 12 is not going to be massively, like, exciting, I don't think. Just because we've got the expansion coming a few weeks after. It's clip being created. Oh God! I'm gonna have to make a clip for that now, aren't I? An audio clip. Yeah, it made me cringe as I got to the end of that sentence. Oh God! Need your emoji now. What a milkshake one. What a milkshake holding a rod. With a rod in it. With a rod in it. That's one big ass milkshake. Yeah. Okay, I'll look into it. It would be fire. Poopy almost slipped out. Oh dear. What have you been playing then, Monkey Duff? Look at the size of that thing. You're looking for high GA Orsurvane, but it was not here. Oh, Shaco damage. Yeah, okay. For Mythic Sanks. Yeah, we'll just keep... You can choose your boss in these, right? And then you'll be able to... I don't know. Oh, yeah. Now we've done that, we go back to T4, guys. But you can just choose your boss... your rewards at below, right? And hopefully you'll get what you want eventually. Oh, you've been playing some Last Epoch, have you? Okay, nice. Last of Us Part 2. That is pretty good. Yeah, we like this. But yeah, Last Epoch is pretty fun. What class you been playing on Last Epoch? I'm hoping the next cycle reset of Last Epoch I can actually play, but I have a feeling it's going to land really close to Diablo 4's expansion again, which really wouldn't be ideal for a lot of people. But if it's afterwards, I might actually play it a bit this year. I haven't really played it much recently. Kogue, if you just come to town where we are, because then we can change the difficulty back up to T4 again. Necro and Beastmaster. Okay, nice. Yeah, nice. I don't think I've ever played Necro in Last Epoch. I've done the Beast stuff, though, yeah. Yeah, I've played quite a lot of Primalist over on Last Epoch. Yeah, we've got C4. And now we can go to below. Windsor's. You've been picking Varshan on repeat. Okay. Is that where you get Orsurvane from, is it? I actually haven't played Sork since Orsurvane came out. Who knows? Maybe I will at some point. There's a good chance I might be playing some Sork again in the near future. But I think Spiritborn will stay my main. I do like the playstyle of Spiritborn. Just go out and punch people in the face. Good job. That's a lot of milkshakes and rods. Nice. It hates you. Well, yeah, RNG, right? RNG can be a bit fickle. Something tells me that felt required. Yeah. You want to try the Spiritborn? It's fun. And I'm hoping with the expansion we'll get a lot more variety in what we can play with it. Same as every class, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Should be exciting. Hey, Razul, how's it going? It's like I'm coming. Oh, such a legendary quote. Monkey loves having a great time in Blurp. Disappearing scream meme. Blurps are fun, they are, yes. You might be drunk. What have you been drinking? On a Monday? Goodness me. On a work night? Oh well. Yeah, that's definitely what younger version of me would have said. Oh well, to the pub we go. I'll worry about this tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a future me problem. Must be over 100 now. 107, okay. We've got 2 AFKers over here. Oh no, okay, no, we got 1 AFK, that's fine. I was just making sure people know you don't actually get XP from this boss. Hey, Coke, thank you for the follow, dudes. Appreciate it. And the Prime as well. That's very kind. Thank you so much, Coke. Appreciate it, man. I never expect, but that really does help, so thank you. And it's a bonus you don't get to have to watch all the Twitch ads, so that's a winner. It's weird being at level 300. I've never been here before. So I'm just sat here like, oh, I could just chill, not have to worry about leveling up. Yeah, it's really strange. I'll be very intrigued to see how broken leveling is on the PTR. What's the chance? Because you get more XP from your kill streaks. What's the chances that someone finds some insane like meta where you can just get like thousands of kill streak and it then gives you such insane leveling bonus that you just go ping straight to like Paragon 300 or something? I'm half expecting it will happen. You spent £900 on 2 return train tickets to go and visit a new site in Manchester for 2 hours. Take that, Daddy Corpo. Want me to waste the entire day? No problem. We'll do it in style. £900 on 2 return train tickets. What were they? Like first class gold plated or something? I know train tickets aren't cheap in England, but Jesus, £900. I think they've done that, Billy Pitt, to make it so that Belial isn't the end-all or be-all boss. So you've actually got a reason to go do the other bosses. They give you XP, and this one's like better for the items. It gives you I think that's why. 2 hours London to Manchester. Really? First class Avanti. £900. I'm guessing it was peak time as well, right? Wow. I mean, I'm looking at cancelling my flights to BlizzCon and rebooking them if I want to go for longer, which probably means I got my flights to California for like £450 or something, but I booked them really early. I'm going to take a guess if I'm going to do that. It's probably going to cost me more now. I don't think I can straight change it. I don't think it's any available. So I'd probably have to book new flights, and it's probably going to cost me more money, but I think it would still be cheaper than £900 to fly to California and back in September. That's nuts how expensive those trains are. What? I have tried to explain to people in the past how expensive UK trains are, though, compared to other places like Europe. Like, really, they are pricey. It was all sold off to be privatised, wasn't it? Kinda sad? What's kinda sad? Wife summons is going to cut hanging. Oh, no worries, Coke. If you come back and you want to jump back in again, just let us know. It's been fun having you along. Hopefully you got some stuff there. You could have flown to Amsterdam, stayed a night in an Airbnb, and flown back to Manchester for less than... Yeah, I know, right? That's actually... Exactly, Dante. That's actually nuts. I mean, obviously you went first class, but still. That is actually cracked. What the... You got your first Kepper. Nice. GG's. Hey, Agent Sasko. How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, I'm good, Agent Sasko. Not bad at all. We got a spare spot that's opened up again, guys, if anyone wants to jump in. SSD's in, nice. You're back? Nice. Welcome back, welcome back. 58, Aldwin. Nice. Yeah, literally running up to when I had to go off last week. I stayed on until I hit 300. I ended up going off a little early on the Tuesday because I had a lot to do before leaving to go off and get my flight and stuff. But yeah, we hit 300 last week. I did 2 levels on Monday, 2 levels on Tuesday, and that's all we did, just farm the levels. So you can, even without the Mother's Embrace, farm out the highest levels 1 or 2 a day within a 4 to 8 hour window, depending on how fast and efficient you are. With a team of 4 and all the buffs and everything. And honestly, we probably weren't the most efficient because we probably I stopped to talk and went up to the world boss and various other things. So it is achievable to do this season without literally spending hundreds of hours, you know. Yeah, I'll be on the PTR every day this week, Agent, yeah. Starting tomorrow. In theory, you can get 300 in under 50 hours. Yeah, exactly. You'd need the mats and you'd need to have a highly efficient system and build up for it. But yeah, I mean, it would be achievable. Yeah, compared to 250 hours before doing bits, yeah. That is why I didn't like doing the pit grind. It's just, that doesn't sound exciting to me at all. To do that many hours of just pit runs purely for XP leveling, like, what? At least with bosses, you're getting items as well, or Neothyron, or whatever else, you know. You're getting multiple things from it. Yeah, they kind of nuked the pits for XP, didn't they? True. It would be better for the game if there was multiple places that was, like, efficient to do XP farming. I agree with that, yeah. Oh no, Marksman, you got a 49. Oh, feels bad. Then Violence has come in and got an 81. trying to join everyone at the bottom. Lies. Oldman just joined everyone at the bottom. He got a 32. Hey, Merlin, how's it going, dude? Yeah, more XP for Hell Tides, but in T4. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, this is the Rock Splitter build again, Merlin. It's not the strongest Spiritborn build, but it's pretty fun. You can do everything in the game with it, no problem. I don't think I've got any Mythic Sanctifications on right now either, so... In fact, some of my gear just straight up isn't sanctified, I don't think. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. You got a 3, Simon! You rolled a 3! Ouch. Oh, no. Gaming's at the top. We can't have this. Oh, no. And he's just rolled a 56 as well. Yes, we can. Okay. Yeah. Aussie's just like, remove all points. Hashtag name Gaming Hellfire. What we got here? I'm picking up an awful lot of Sepsontics from this guy. I think the mod might be abusing powers here. He just gave himself, what is that, 1 billion? 1 billion! Abuse of power. Oh, he was taking it away. Okay. Yeah, mod's not in the top of the... Well, I have made it so they... Yeah, I mean, obviously, if they start doing what Aussie just did there and didn't take it away from themselves afterwards, I would probably be raising an eyebrow and being like, that looks a bit broken. No one should be getting to the billions very easily anymore. Not like they did that one month. We stat squished successfully, guys. It was good. Giggity. Oops. Okay, let's done all that. Just because we can doesn't mean we have to. I think Polis is just being a wind-up. Yeah, he's just trolling. Yeah, I figured. Aussie's happy because he rolled a 55 and now he's got more than 0 on his points. No worries, you're welcome. Hopefully it's helped a bit. We should probably reset this soon because we've got... Hey, Straw Hat, how's it going? Yeah, we should probably reset the dungeon. I think the item's going to start disappearing again soon. The newest PTR patch dropped. Now just waiting on the servers. Nice. Yeah, I'll download it after stream. There's no rush to do it while I'm live. Alright, let's go back to town, guys. I'm just going to go quickly use the restroom, guys. So I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Hey guys, sorry. I had to go use the restroom. Chronic coming in with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing? Sorry about that. Caught me at a time where I need to go use the little boys' room. Oh, we've got shouts already. Nice, guys. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure I've actually crossed paths with you before. So, first thing I'm going to do is have a quick look and give you a follow, I think. Let's do that. There's the follow button. Bump, bump, bump. So, oh, I see what it's done. That's unhelpful. All right, 1 sec. Need to make that bigger so I can actually follow you. That'd be useful. Yeah, there we go. Right, yeah, I've thrown you a follow. Is it going to let me click the button? Oh, there we go. Sweet, that's useful. Oh, let's get my windows back to normal again. Okay, yeah, guys. Please go show Chronic here all the love as we do in the community. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? What were you playing? The Guilt as well with the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And the Prime Guilt. That's awesome. Thank you, Guilt. I really do appreciate it. You just wanted to raid a fellow Diablo player? Absolutely, yeah. Like, I'm quite big on supporting the community and playing with the community. So if I ever see you live and I'm not, I will definitely come in and say hi. I tend to lurk a lot in people's channels quietly because I'm very busy outside of streaming. But yeah, if I ever see you and I've ever got a moment, I'll come say hi. What were you playing? Like, what class? I'm guessing you were playing Diablo, right? Spiritborn? Hey, well, you come to the right place then. I'm the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics. So I write a few guides for Spiritborn, yeah. No worries, Guilt. First time chatter and welcome in. You're most welcome, my dudes. Honestly, thank you so much for the Prime. Let us know what you get in your Sanctifications for sure. Guys, we've got a spare spot. Does anyone want to come and join us for some Belial bashing? Maybe some Neothyron farming. While we're here, may as well drop these off. I'm running out of space for rods again. It's painful, isn't it? If not, I guess we'll just go back and crack on for a bit. I'd quite like to not just run out of Neothyron instantly again. Yeah, I can do. Hey, Koto, how's it going, my dude? Eclipse, how's it going? Yeah, sorry, how was I past few days? I was good, dude. I was good. I think you were in the stream. I was on my last stream, Tuesday last week. Yeah, I was away for a few days. So I got back in. I got back in yesterday. But I could have come online last night, but I was so tired, honestly. It was a really long week. It was a great week. I had such a good time. And it was nice to get, you know, switch off for a few days because I haven't done that for quite a long time. But it was busy. And, yeah, I was just tired. So I figured I'd just come back today. Did I finally get some rest? I did. I slept quite a bit last night and today. It was good, Psychosa. How are you doing? Have I tried the horde farming yet? No. But it's not very good for Neothyron, right? I don't think. But yeah, I'm good otherwise, Koto. How have you been? How's the game been treating you? We've got the PTR testing coming up tomorrow, so that's going to be a big focus of mine this week. Try and test out a bunch of Spiritborn builds. I might be testing out some other class stuff as well. We'll see. I need to be. I'm waiting for them to tell me what the deal is with Season 12 and expansion. I think they're changing some things up at MOBA, but I'm not really sure what or in which ways. You've got so many compasses. So many. I actually don't think I have that many. Oh, I've got a few. Not that many. Yeah, it's not exactly Bone Mill. How you doing, Bone Mill? I'm trying to contain the excitement, genuinely. I'm trying to contain it. Psychosa with the Prime. Thank you, Psychosa. 4 months. And you started a hype train. That's awesome. Thank you, Psychosa. Appreciate it. You come on every stream, even for a bit. Oh, I honestly really do appreciate it. I know everyone's got very busy lives and days and stuff, you know. You'll certainly be seeing a whole load of me between now and post-expansion. Crazy Panda, how's it going? Yeah, I'll be on PTR all week. Panda, yeah. I'm not anticipating huge changes to the build guides. My pushing variants will change because obviously the Sanctifications will be gone. But I'm not anticipating huge changes as such, really. I'll be interested to see what the kill streak affixes are like, and can they be on uniques and mythics. That's what I really need to find out. There's definitely one kill streak affix that'll be very good for Spiritborn Rodokepeleka builds, but we don't know what all of them will be yet, so we need to see what they all are, or as best we can. But yeah, how you been keeping, Crazy? You good? You spent at least 20 to 30 in the live. Honestly, I really appreciate that. It was a very strong week for business. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Glad for you. I took your advice on changing some stuff for my gear. Payback. When you have time, I would love you to check my... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, have you still got me added? You can just send me a whisper in game. I'll have a quick look through it at some point. I mean, we're here farming items, but honestly, I'm here farming Neothyron as much as anything. I'm just like constantly starved of it. You want the 11th to get here? I'm dying to find out what news they have for us, but that's the day after the PTR, isn't it? Yeah. What builds will be top to push next season? Probably Payback again. Unless there's some absolutely insane kill streak affix, but it'll be Payback again, probably. Because it's got that extra maximum resource scaler in it. It's exactly the same as... yeah, nothing's changing up enough to make that different. I mean, I don't know how Drive's going to work. It's going to have twice as many stacks. Does that mean it's going to keep its damage at 6% per stack and go up to 120? It's probably not going to be viable on non-movement speed base builds, though, because they're reducing the timer by half. And revealing is getting brought down. Apparently that's overperforming. So it might be that Spiritborn... I mean, Spiritborns probably won't push as high next season unless the kill streak affixes are crazy. To be honest, I can't imagine they will. So we'll just have to see how we get on in a PTR. Koto, thank you so much for the... Is that what is it called? A super chat? I don't... Oh yeah, super chat. I don't get many of these. Thank you so much, Koto. That's very kind. Honestly. No, you're welcome. Honestly, I play these games the way I like to play them, and I figure if I can make some content and guides that people can find useful to inspire them or to help them have a better time, then that's great as well. And there will certainly be a lot of it. I'll probably rinse and repeat for Season 12, but for Season 13 for the expansion. We're assuming there's going to be a new season. There'll be a whole revamp of guides there. But I'll probably be covering more than just Spiritborn as well. I'll have a few guides in different places. I'll probably will do some guides for the new class that's coming when that's announced. So yeah, there'll be lots of stuff to get into. Has more than the Lunar Festival announcement. Well, it's a Diablo Spotlight, they've called it. So hopefully, yeah. We'll see. Oh man, this rune situation. I need to make this mule. It is starting to get a little bit painful. I have no idea which ones of these I can store or not. Yeah, that's all I have to do, I suppose. Especially in the hand too. Yeah. Kill streaks looks fun, yeah, especially since they are meant to be able to reset on dealing damage. Like as in refresh, so you're not going to lose them unless... You're not going to lose them if you're not constantly killing stuff in high end, which is nice. Chronic, the music is a true vibe. Yeah, man. It's been a good mixture of... I think it's 2010s I put on today, but it's a mixture of stuff that I generally listen to, you know. Can you sell them? Sell what? Oh, do you mean the Infernal Hawk keys? I don't think so, no. Nice. So which builds you've been playing, Chronic? Evade is possibly going to be good because it depends what they're doing to drive. But yes, it's possible Evade will be strong, yeah. Yeah, it is possible, yeah. I kind of hope it's not the top build because I'm not a big fan of playing Evade that much. It's just, I'd much rather have something else to play, honestly. Runes, keys, yes. You can sell runes. Keys, I don't think so. Speaking of Evade, I need to not play that this season. I'm open to suggestions. Play Crushing Hand or Rake or Payback. Yeah. Crushing Hand was super fun. Pretty strong. Or what I'm playing right now is really good to level on, and then you can roll into something else from it later on. But this will do. I mean, I can do all of this stuff on this build. You can beat the whole game, like, no problem. No Mythic Sanctifications. I have got some very good gear, mind. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, every class is going to come down quite a bit next season because of the Sanctifications going away. The kill streak affixes, for the most part, will not be anywhere near as powerful as Sanctifications, I don't think. The resource cost reduction one's going to be really good for Spiritborn, though. And that might make the Rod of Kepeleka builds better than Evade again, to be honest. You got Rake vulnerable. Okay, nice. Where is this dungeon at, D'Artagnan? It's over here. So you look at Gaia Cole. It's just here. I'm not racist against Evade. I'm just not a fan of the playstyle. But it's totally fine if other people want to play it. No worries, D'Artagnan. You're thinking of buying an expansion pack just for the one extra stash space. Honestly, I hope we get a new stash system at some point in the future. It's not coming with the expansion, but oh yeah, honestly, the stash system is definitely a pressure point. So yeah, maybe one day we'll see. That doesn't feel too fast or face rolly. Yeah, try this then. Yeah, Rock Splitter Thorns, that's pretty good. It's good to level on as well. It feels nice to level on. It's quite tanky. Does a load of damage. I'm 36. You don't like the stickers. Fair enough. I mean, I'm 36 as well. Not for much longer, but I am. Oh yeah, stash base is a real problem for me, especially with the runes. Yeah, just send me a whisper in game. I'll have a look at your stuff for you. It's a lot easier for me to view you if you do the whisper, rather than going through the list and it lagging out my menu. Yeah, if you type in exclamation mark build psycho, so there's a leveling guide and non-leveling guide. think I might need to update the non-leveling guide a bit, but I'll probably do this tomorrow when I make the build video. My plan tomorrow is to do the build video. I've got a few back-end things I need to do as well, but yeah, I want to get that build video done for this before we get into the PTR. It's probably not going to be hugely popular, but I want to get one. I want to get a build video attached to that guide because it is a really popular guide and it will be good next season again. In fact, actually, relatively, it will actually stay as strong as it is now, mostly. I think so, yeah. Yeah, well, I haven't made it yet. It'll be tomorrow, hopefully. When you do those farming, I should pop up with you sometime. Yeah, dudes, we've got a spare spot if you want to jump in. Just come and jump in. You don't get XP here, but you get the items on this boss. I think you've got a slightly better chance at GAs on this guy. Oh, you're starting Spiritborn on the 16th? Okay. Yeah, I think the season reset will be on March the 10th. That's what I'm expecting anyway. I think we've got... we're waiting for... Oh, Merlin's jumping in, okay. We're waiting on final confirmation, but that's what I'm expecting. Well, boss, in 6 minutes. Thank you so much, Wolvie. Yeah, we'll definitely look to catch that. Alright, we can do like 2 or 3 of these. 2 weeks per class, Psycho, so nice. How have you found the other classes so far? Yeah, I mean, the season started quite early in December, didn't it? What was it, like the 12th? We're nearly 2 months in. And once the PTR ends, it's a month. It's literally a month before the season. Normally, the PTR ends with a month to go before the season reset. So we'll have a month after the PTR ends. It'll be a lot quieter in the community, I imagine, about that time. Rogue's been fun. What builds did you play? Love Wave Necro and Deathshot Rogue both felt better this season. Okay, felt better. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I haven't played either of those in a while. Cracking Energy Sork was fun, but you don't think you're a Sork person. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. There's one build on that I really want to be good, which is Charge Bolts. I just love it. You just regurgitate charge bolts everywhere, all over the screen. So hopefully with the expansion we'll get something cool there. That's been a consistently underperforming build. I kind of hope it becomes Giga in the expansion, because that would just be sick, to be honest. Where are we looking? Alright, we can do another one here. You got the wrong boss, Matt Merlin. Oh yeah, Koto, I just saw you. One sec. Yeah, go to gaming, Merlin. He might be able to help you out a bit. If you need some, that is. Right, let's head over to the world boss anyway, guys. We've got 2 minutes 40. Let's just do that. And I can have a quick look at Koto's build while I'm sat there waiting. Alright, let's have a look at Koto's build here quickly. Right, let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, Rodokep's okay. You could probably look for one of these that's got damage aspects on it at a minimum, though. That'll give you a bunch of damage. Harmony Viwaka looks okay. Again, you could look for like resource cost reduction or dex or something here, but it's still okay otherwise. Oh yeah, you got interdiction here. It's not overly necessary interdiction, but yeah, not bad. Your Hesher's okay. Look, I think I said this before. Yeah, look for a Hesher Ekasungi that's got the gorilla skill ranks on it, with GA preferably, and then a higher aspect. And then try and roll something damage sanctified on here if you can. Temerity looks fine. You haven't changed your runes either, like I told you. Oh, it's a... well... yeah, you could put a Tybalt's Will in here, and you could go Poc Q, and then Ahu's and that'll probably give you more damage because this build doesn't activate. This build doesn't activate the Quax rune that often. That's the thing. It only activates it when you use your ultimate, I think. Yeah. Maybe Ravager and ultimate, but either way, it doesn't activate that often. So you could do that for more damage, and then the Q rune gives you the barrier, and you lose the Quax rune, but yeah. But it should still be fine. So you could try that, and I think that's in the guide. Your boots looks okay, but poison damage won't do much for you here. You haven't got any passives on your amulet. So you'll want to look for an amulet that's got passive damage nodes on it. You haven't got any resource cost reduction on your builds, and resource cost reduction is a damage multiplier on the Rod of Kepaleka, hence why it's in all of my Rod of Kepaleka builds. So you can temper this on your ring, your amulet. You can also roll it on your rings. The more that you've got, the better. That's why the Starless Skies is so strong on the Rod of Kepaleka, because that is the only way to get 100% resource cost reduction. A singular source that can go to 100. And then it just gives you the maximum benefit of... It's like another scalar baked into the calculations. Don't ask why, it just is. So, yeah, you can definitely go for resource cost reduction on your rings and amulets. And you could even sanctify it on your helm or something. And you can get max resource on your chest. That's damage as well. I'll have a look at the last couple of bits in a second. Yeah, it hit 300 right at the end of stream before I went off last week. It was one of the goals. I've never done it, so yeah, it was pretty exciting. Hey, Amarian, how's it going? How's mini vacation? It was busy. Yeah, it was good. How was your week, Amarian? How does your milkshake bring it again? Oh, you have to wait for the sound clip. Pretty nice, yeah. Nice, glad to hear it. Right, let's see what the keys are like here. Keys for days. Everywhere. Oh, what we got? No. I got a treasure breach. Nice. Okay, right. Back over there. Get the rest of them. So many keys, holy. Okay, and last ones. Wow, he really does drop an insanely large number of keys, doesn't he? Wow. What is this? Another treasure breach. And 3 more. No Mythic Prankster. Big sad. Oh, shoot. That's one. Should have started that at the beginning of the month, but never mind. Totally forgot to do it. Too many things to remember to do. You got a lot this time. I only have 1 full inventory. Yeah, I had to empty my inventory like 3 times there because I want to keep these. Well, I might as well reset the dungeon while we're here.
It is done.
Oh, I don't need this. Yeah, it was a really good time on Iron. Honestly. Really good. It's been a while since I've gotten away and just switched off for a few days. Well, I didn't entirely switch off. I checked in every evening a little bit, but... Just wait for everyone to be here. Might pour myself some more drink. Oh, last couple of items, Karato, sorry. Did say I'd do that, didn't I? Yeah, resource cost reduction. That will bump your damage up a lot, trust me. Your ring looks okay. Obviously, it'd be better if you had a 50% one. You'd honestly be better off with a cooldown GA or cooldown Dex or something with 50%. It'll be easier to get. But you've probably got enough resource gen on this to not worry about that too much. But yeah. But yeah, resource cost reduction. Get that. Where you've tempered potency damage, do resource cost reduction there. Trust me. Your damage will be higher. And then, yeah, try and get your GA attack speeds and stuff so you can get nearer to 100% attack speed in your attack speed bucket one. Your gear's looking okay, though. It's definitely coming along. Nice skin as well. I like that, actually. Very dryad. Nomad dryad looking.
What is reality? Only what I allow you to believe.
Oh, I thought it's fallen runes again already. That'd have been painful.
Crushed like the insects you are.
Hey, Hellspawn, how's it going? You been lurking since you got home from work? Glad to have you back. Yeah, man. Welcome back in as well yourself. How you doing? Your second monitor hasn't been the same? Oh. Well, it's nice to hear that some people missed me, and I haven't managed to abuse your eardrums enough that, you know, you're glad to see me go just yet. I was only gone... The thing is, right, I was only gone for, like, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I guess it was, what, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 5 days, right? 5.5, depending on which time zone. It did feel a lot longer than that. I came to get back on today, and I was like, holy moly. Feels like it's been an age since I last streamed. It hadn't even been a week. Something's never changed, yeah. Am I right? And you rolled a 4 and lost all your points. Good times. Yeah, no, it's good to be back. It's going to be hard degenning now until X2 and beyond. Yeah, until Lord of Hatred and beyond. So, the next time I'll be away for any length of time will be when I go to, when I go to BlizzCon in September. This was your 4th day AFK until like an hour ago, and it felt so weird. Yeah.
This realm will be mine.
Yeah, I mean, look, I saw the patch notes, and I was like, Season 12 is going to be a nice little filler season. The reality is, up for me personally, 3 to 4 weeks before Lord of Hatred is when my work starts for Lord of Hatred, probably. I can only go by details that I've got, but I will not be wanting to do all my build guides and stuff 2 days before the season. So I'll be, whether on stream or in the background, I'll be working on stuff constantly. And then I'll just be playing Season 12 and having a good time on stream. So it's going to be very busy for me personally. But it's going to be, you know, it's a refresh. It'll be slightly different because Sanctification will be gone. These new kill streak affixes could be interesting. A little bit more challenging when doing your first character going up because the bloodied sigils will basically apparently go to T5 equivalent. We'll see how that actually plays in practice. And a new lair boss to kill with the Butcher, at least for the season. So, you know, it should be a bit of fun, I think. Yeah. You're making good progress on hardcore. Pretty sure you're done with softcore. Fair enough. Minus a bit of small dabbling. Nice. Where are you up to in hardcore? Do you think the Season 12 mechanics will go into expansion? I don't think it will roll straight into expansion, no. I think that'll be Season 13 for the expansion, and then that's what I'm expecting anyway. But Sanctification, I think, will come back. I think it was enough of a success that it will come back. I think they're going to take all... It won't be in Season 12. I think what they'll do is they'll run through all the analytics from Season 11 and work out what it would look like if they keep it full-time as an actual full-time feature in the game. It's obviously a bit too strong right now. It creates too much of a vast difference between builds that it basically nullifies everything else about your build if you don't get the right Sanctification. And that's probably not in quite the right place. Cracked, how's it going? I can't wait to see what the new class is. You and a lot of people, I think, Cracked. What does everyone in chat think the new class is going to be? I've asked this a few times, and I've been asked this a few times as well. What does everyone in chat think it's going to be? You're 142, Hellspawn. Nice. Blood Knight. Okay. What about everyone else? You're at 81%. That's without the Veracity stacking. Okay. Is that with or without elixirs as well? Oracle Amarin. Okay. Anyone else? You want to be an elemental trap-based class, but Warlock seems plausible. Why did it... interesting. An elemental trap-based class. Yeah, okay. Well, you mean like Assassin from D2? Like traps in and stuff? Assassin monk mix would be my ideal. Okay. Javazon, Amazons, you mean? I mean, Amazons do reside within Scovos, and Scovos is where we're going. We know that for sure. We haven't seen it yet in D4, but that is where we're going in D4 in the expansion. We're going to Scovos, yeah. Do I have any buck and cries? Well, Darktania. See, the answer to how many of those I may or may not have really just revolves around how much do you love me, pretty much. You know? I mean, how many are you looking for? Hey, Secret Swim Baits, how's it going? Yeah, it's good, it's good. Yeah, we're just chilling. Having a nice little chill stream today. We're going deep into the PTR testing tomorrow. What would you do for the male version if it's an Amazon? What do you mean, what would I do for the male version? You need $5 or 4 cries. Rip, what, you don't love me enough? It bleeds, we could get it. You're like, I need $5 or 4 cries, I don't love you, I'm screwed. Amazons can only be female. We live in a society these days, guys, where it's okay to identify as whatever you like. If I want to be a lamppost, I will be, okay? And I'm also dead, because I'm too busy trying not to laugh at my idiocy. Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. Yes, Darktania, I've got the runes for you. Just wait until there's a space open and I'll come get you. Did I ever get the stylus on the Kep? Nope. I wasn't even looking at my screen here. Right, you're going to need to revive us. No, I haven't got the I did get a melted heart. I got a melted heart of Celigon one today, but that's not what I want. Yeah, I've rolled about 1,000 rods, I think. Still haven't got it. Never mind. You sanctified your chest before masterworking at Darktania. Yeah. Always remember, jeweler first, then blacksmith for tempering and masterworking, and then sanctify. And double check before you do it. The reason you think it's not going to be Amazon is because law correct, all Amazonians are female. Yes. Yes, I know. I was jesting before. I don't think it'll be Amazons just because that's a fan favorite class and we've just been given a fan favorite class. So I would imagine as a developer, I would really want to do something that would give more room for creativity, something new that's exciting and hasn't been done in the world of Diablo as a playable class before. That's probably what I would want to do. They've done the Paladin, and yes, that is the D4 Paladin, but it's heavily determined by Paladin in D2 and Crusader in D3, right? So Tom loves the rod, giggity. I would love the rod if it's got Starless Skies on it. Yeah. Put a ring on the rod. Give me that resource cost reduction and off we go. It does create. I was jesting, Amarian. You're good. The fact that I tried to say it with a straight face was hard enough. You bricked more items, not socketing, than I would like to say. Yeah. Yeah, I think a few of us have done this. Shaman may be interesting for the new class. Yeah, that would be. So much possibility. So much waiting. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough what it's going to be. Did a run and landed right below you on the leaderboard, did you? Nice. You hit the Stardust on your shrouds, yeah. Nice, GG's. The fact that I'm still on the leaderboards in any sense or form without any of the, well, with the gear I've got is pretty miraculous, actually, to be honest. We're probably going to have to reset this soon. Jesus, look how many items on the floor. Yeah, I think we need to reset. There's a lot of items on the floor. Let's go reset. Oh, maybe not. Someone started it. I guess we'll reset after this one. You started playing 3 weeks ago and I bricked a lot of gear. What, is in? It's your first season, cracked. But yes, I think the bricking has been... The last time we bricked so much stuff was back in Season 4. The season of bricks. I remember it well, trust me. Hey, never mind. How's it going? Yeah, cheers, dude. Are you going to be on the PTR much? Never mind. Yeah, nice. All right, let's go reset, guys. 100% sure it wasn't gonna be Paladin, so I shouldn't have guessed what the new class. Yeah, I mean, they kind of had to do the Paladin. It was hyped up for so long. It was mentioned in the last expansion. That's what everyone wanted. They even said they heard that. I think they would have been shooting themselves in the foot if they didn't do the Paladin. But the second class, I would expect they want to do something that would be more creatively inspired for them. So they've got room to do some new stuff and bring something new to life in this game, which hasn't been in previous ones. That's what I would expect anyway. Not much to test on Druid. Yeah, it's mainly just the new affixes and stuff, and I'm just going to see where all the builds land. I've got a lot stored in my armory, so I kind of want to see where the builds land without all the sanctifications in and a couple of bug fixes and such, you know. You're out for the reset. Blood Mage. Coping with new blood season. I mean, is a dark caster of some kind is what I'm guessing. I mean, that's definitely something we've not got in the game right now, is it? %. What makes you say 100% caster? Hey, Sick Wester, first time chat, how's it going? It does look like a caster class. There was obviously in that video they showed with the Paladin, there was a silhouette of the other class in the background, wasn't there? So I guess that's what you've got to go on. Last two classes were melee. True. Yeah, true. I don't think it will be a returning class. I think creatively speaking, they would really want to do something new and exciting for them to do as well. Not just do stuff that would be really good for the audience, but not like, you know, not heavily creatively inspired. Maybe just for the whisper, what? Oh, I meant to come to... Oh, my bad. No, sorry, I meant to come to Belial, my bad. Oh, do we need to reset, do we? Right, let's... Oh, yeah, go to Belial, guys. Sorry, I went to the wrong dungeon, my bad. I'm getting distracted. A dark version of a bard would be hilarious. What, just go around using go ding, 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 and it just fires out notes and kills everything. That would be quite funny. They said they won't bring back old classes already. New class 100%. There you go. I'm surprised there hasn't been a leak, to be honest, Sick Wester. Blizzard are pretty good at keeping things under wraps, generally speaking. But yeah. I hope it's something new and we just get to go for the ride, good or bad. I mean, look, let's be real. Both Spiritborn and Paladin have been fun to play, right? Did they have broken things on them and could they be improved? Sure, probably. But they've both been really fun, so I've got no doubt whatever it is they bring in is going to be super fun. And I think all the old classes are going to get revamped with the skill tree, so they're probably going to be just as fun, to be honest. If you had a 2GA Rod of Kep with bad Sank or a non-GA with Starless Sank, would you use... Yes, Starless Sank one all day long, yes. That would probably be stronger. Because it's just so strong, that Starless, guys, on the Rod of Kepaleka. Heavy metal bards. We're just waiting for someone to get here. I mean, there's always NDAs. Always. Like, for everything. If Blizzard does tell anyone anything, there's always NDAs in place. Doesn't matter what it is. You know. I mean, let's put it this way. If anyone did know what the new class was, and they were NDA'd, and they did leak that, they could get sued into oblivion. Probably. And you would not win. You know, so, yeah. I wouldn't take that risk. if I was in that position.
stops nothing. I will drink this world in darkness.
You're betting as a willpower class. Yeah, it would make sense because we've got 2 dex, 2 int, 2 strength, and only 1 willpower. The Paladin rumor came out. Yeah, I mean, they're always... But rumors are different to leaks, right? A leak would just be straight up someone sticking a YouTube video out with footage and all sorts of stuff that they shouldn't have done, right? That's a straight up leak. With actual hard evidence proving stuff as opposed to just saying something. I mean, that's still bad, saying something, but, you know... Oh, yeah, I imagine, yeah, cracked, yeah. I mean, they'll be heavily contracted against that, of course. I think if they want to keep their jobs, they wouldn't make that mistake, you know? Nothing for the new class. Yeah, I mean, look, when they're ready to tell us about it, they will. Paladin was literally speculation, was not actually leaked from anyone. No, exactly, I agree. Yeah, I mean, look, it's Microsoft that owns them. You're not winning. I didn't say that at all, Polus. You're putting words in my mouth. You're hoping for Druid 2.0. I think basically it's going to be 2.0 for every class, honestly. If the skill trees are changing as much as I think they might be. And I'm hoping each class is going to have some familiarity in there, but it's going to have a lot of new variety in there as well. Yeah, so anyway, you know, I like to keep positive and hope. Yeah, I mean, there's always data miners once there's stuff to be data mined. The only way they can avoid data mining is not releasing any files in any form of game that anyone gets on their computer. Then they can't data mine stuff. So, you know, that's what they would Blizzard, if Blizzard wants to avoid that, they would just have to not release any files in any version of the game until the expansion actually is installable. The second it's installable on people's PCs, people will data mine it immediately. Which will happen before the release date, but it might only be a couple of days, you know. They fixed your exploit. Yeah, nice. If you can reproduce it, it makes life a lot easier. You know, because that's half the problem as a dev. Like, you can be told there is an exploit going on, but that's not very useful when you have no idea what it is they're doing to achieve said outcome. But when you know how to do it and you can reproduce it in-house, you can then go, okay, cool. We make a fix. We try and run the same repro steps. Okay, we can't do it anymore. This has fixed it. You know, it's... Sometimes it's very hard to get those reproduction steps. No, I've not heard anything about the tempering stuff, no. It'll be probably a similar problem. That one's probably a bit harder to dig out exactly what they're doing. So you'll be making speculative fixes which won't necessarily fix the problem if you don't actually have a way to reproduce it in-house. A gym druid. Yeah. Get in the gym. Yeah, they come back and go, your druids have been revamped. They are now skinny and muscular. They all got sent to the gym and got told to eat salads for a year. If you guys could see any off-meta build get stronger than... What would it be? I'd love to see Crackling. I would love to see... Charge Bolt Sork. Be meta. I don't know. It's just a cool skill to play with, but it's always been off meta. Servers, it'll probably be less laggy than Ball Lightning. But yeah. Fireball. Leave those poor druids alone. Otherwise, if you're going to Spiritborn, I'd love to see the Pestilent Swarm build be better. That's one that no one's ever really played, and it's quite different to everything else on here. Honestly. Or a Scourge auto farm build that actually works for damage. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah. Or Rushing Claw. Rushing Claw actually make that really good. Or Razor Wings. There's a bunch of builds on here I'd love to be the meta. Like, Razor Wings was really good this season. I actually was quite surprised. But it isn't as strong as Payback. Yeah, 5 seasons of buff to rabies and it's still off meta. Yeah. A Sork build where you can use all elements. That would be cool. A tri-element build that actually is really strong. That'd be sick. Sort of goes against how builds have been built in this game until now. But yeah, that would be cool. What do you think about the protection of the Prime Hans? They're okay. You have a GA with me, which gives 450% damage after dodging. Yeah, the problem is, right, additive damage. You get so much of it in your Paragon boards that 450% damage becomes negligible, which makes those pants kind of meh. It's kind of sad, I know. It just doesn't beat the Tybalt's Will pants, you know? I was glad to see that they're capping the maximum potion damage you can get on those glyphs that scale by potion capacity. So you won't get this silly maximum potion meta anymore. Scaling. Yeah, I was glad to see that because it's kind of a... That being so much stronger than everything else, it's just... Oh, it's not a good playstyle. I think they're capping it at 4 stacks. At 20%, I think that's what I saw. So it's still going to be a strong option. It's just not going to be so much stronger that you have to use it. Four times 5. Not going to spam Q for it. Yeah, the problem is spamming Q in most builds in the endgame without the temerity. It sucks, right? Yeah, it's... I don't know. It'd be better if it was based off of what your maximum charges was without using them. And then just cap it to 4, you know. When are they patching the potion damage? No. For Season 12 Razors. It'll be in the PTR tomorrow. You can't target what, sorry? Hey, Macado, how's it going? Got one of the core skill team in the house, guys. And yes, it is a banger. How you doing, Doe? How was the rest of your stream earlier? I was sort of lurking away. I was quite tired, though. So I was sort of chilling. I'll use the one you told me then I have. Okay. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely usable. It's just not going to be best in slot at the moment, I don't think, sadly. It's never really been best in slot, that item, for anything. You know the feels. Yeah, how was the rest of your stream? Oh, got 3 in a Neotharum from that one. Nice. Hey, Nate, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, Nate. How you doing, man? We're going to have to reset again in a minute. Look, the items are starting to flood over the boss summoning altar. In some of the messages above. Oh, sorry, I can see. Yeah, sorry, I just died doing that. You're best messaging me that stuff. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know what you meant there. First time. I'm trying my best to follow the chats. Right, let me have a look, because that's distracted me. You still can't kill... No, you won't kill Lilith on T4. You've got no resource cost reduction on your build. As I say, that's a damage multiplier on every Rod of Kepaleka build. It's in my guides. Yeah, so attack speed's useful. Yeah, resource cost reduction is really important. I still can't keep it. Yeah, okay, before she starts yeah. It depends what build you're playing, but doing it before she starts the mechanics can be hard. Glyph upgrades are important, yes. Getting them from 68 to 100 across the board, that will give you quite a lot of damage. Healing doesn't matter. I would change the temerity to Tibolts, change your glyphs to Poc Q and Ahuzan, like it's in the guide. You don't really need Vigor Generation if you're using the Rod of Kepaleka. Your Vigor Generation... Actually, no. Your Vigor Generation will go up when you're in combat. You've got a lot of damage. You've got a lot of... I said this last time, I think. You don't have 100% by default. Your ranks the Vigorous here. And then your Measured Ravager down here. They're multiplicative to your Vigor Generation. So those will take your base Vigor generate. They'll take your base generation and then they'll multiply it upwards. So, yeah, as long as you've got a decent number of ranks in Vigorous and you've got Ravager active and you hit something, you're going to have loads of Vigor Generation. And, yeah, you always want to have an Elixir and Incense on. Definitely. At the moment, anyway. But, yeah, the resource cost reduction is your big damage stuff. Like, that's what you're really lacking for the damage, for sure. Well, let's pay attention this time. It's only really the laser beam he kills me with. If I'm not paying attention, he hits me with that. That just insta-claps anyone, yeah. If you get hit by that laser beam, you are dead. I don't want to say because it really is poop to play, but I also hate it when they nerf things to the point not being an option. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... They don't tend to do that during a season anymore. Like, at this point in the season, you won't see any nerfs anymore, I don't think. You know, because they won't want to ruin people's builds. Yeah, hopefully that helps, Koto. I mean, but honestly, I would really focus on the resource cost reduction. Passes on your amulet. You can swap Tibolts for your pants. Use Pot Q in your weapon. Use Ahuzan in your pants. Get rid of the Quax rune. Yeah, let's reset. That should make you do more damage, I think. And it'll help you cap your attack speed because the... Tibolt's Will has attack speed on it as well. Yeah, great. Went a little over, you know how it goes. Oh, yeah. Trust me, I know, though. Your hardcore Oradin hit top 50 in duos. Okay, nice. GG's. That's really good. Chilling on your hardcore. Enjoy. Hey, nice. What are you playing in hardcore, mate? Low-key day. Are you not working today, Macindo? Alright, let's reset this. Oh, we need everyone out of the... Oh, yeah, okay, we've done it now. I can reset now. Resource cost reduction will be more for damage than for... Yeah, you don't care about the resource consumption because the Rod of Kepaleka makes your skill free. The only reason you're consuming resource is because you've got the Quax rune in. And resource cost reduction doesn't help with that. Resource cost reduction is a multiplier on the Rod of Kepaleka. Don't ask why. It's just in the calculations. So the only way to get 100% of that is to have one singular source that gets you to 100%. That is the Starless Guys and the two-handed Rod of Kepaleka. And that is why that is GG's. But otherwise, you just stack as much as you can everywhere, including the Elixir. And that will give you 50, 60%, maybe a bit more. It gives you a lot of damage. A lot of damage. You'd be surprised how much. Yeah, if you can get your glyphs to 100, even though it's only small bumps every single level, once you've done that across 5 glyphs, it gives you quite a decent chunk of extra damage. Yeah, you did say you're only working 3 days now. I just didn't know which days it'd be. Okay, Friday to Sunday. Okay, nice. That makes a lot of sense why you stream Monday, Friday then. Okay. Nice. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Is that working out okay for you in a moment? I mean, that will certainly make your weekdays less crazy. I mean, I know full well what the full-time work and full-time streaming thing does. Or what that's like. I did that for long enough myself. Yeah, I bet it's good, yeah. The pants I have a GA on attack speed. That sounds good. You want GA, you really want GA max resource, but attack speed's fine too. Yeah, I mean, if you can get one with both of those, even better. For payback, anyway. Hey, Booney with the Prime. Thank you, Booney. 3 months, Booney, already. Nice. How you doing? Enough about you. Oh, we love the Domeister. Did you like my little twist on that earlier? Dopamine. I was giggling in bed. I was like, yeah, that's a brilliant. You could make a brilliant piece of merch out of that. Yeah. But no, I'm good. Yeah, I've just been. Last week was pretty busy. Had a few days away from stream, which I haven't done for a while. And yeah, getting ready for the PTR, and then I guess preparation for season 12, and then before we know it, it'll be prep for Lord of Hatred. That was crack up, yeah. Yeah. That was quite fast for me. I'm not normally very witty with these things. You had a night shift and rolled... You rolled Amos on GeForce now at work. Real life and grinding it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I used to work full time and then I'd get home, like have an hour or 2 hours nap, and then I'd come on stream, finish at like 4, 5 in the morning, get up, get a train at 7:30, then 8 in the morning. Did that for 14 months. That was pretty brutal. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do. Watch what I sent you on Discord. I was laughing my head off. Okay, I'll watch it after stream. Kezen, how's it going, man? Streaking with a 3-watt streak. Nice. Have I got my phone close? All right, one sec. I have. It's right here. Let me have a look. All right, I'm gonna watch that again after stream where I can actually listen to it properly. But yeah, just from the start of looking at it, it looks pretty good. I can totally tell you're broken up about all the train rides you'll miss. Yes. I mean, going full-time does mean I don't have to travel to London very often anymore, which is nice. As much as I love London, travelling up there 2 to 4 times a week, every week, for over 12 years, apart from when you're off for vacation or whatever, which I did not take much block vacation ever, really. Yeah, it grinds on you after a bit. It's 4 hours a day each way. Two each way, 4 hours a day. You made a Spiritborn and it's evaded. My fingers just can't hold. Just can't. Can't I just hold shift and right click and scroll my wheel up and down? Oh, I mean, you can use your mouse wheel. That's what I do. But yeah, evade's not really my playstyle, I've got to be honest. 14 months? Yeah, I did it for 14 months. Well, it started off less serious than it became, but after a while, it was literally like 8-hour working day, 4 hours traveling, leave at 8 in the morning, get home at 8 in the morning, give or take, might have been a little bit later, and then I'd nap, and then I'd come on stream, and stream till 3:30, 4 in the morning. And then I worked at home a couple of days, so I didn't have to get up until 9:30, so I got a couple of hours more sleep. But yeah, I did that after 40. I didn't realise how tired I was until I actually went full time. And then it took a month or 2 to adjust. But once I adjusted, I was like, yeah, I was tired. But because you'd adjusted to it so much, because your body just got used to it. You didn't realise how tired you actually were, you know? Yeah, but you know, it's what, yeah, I'm glad I did it. No idea how you're still awake. My darts team, which I am the captain of, have won 9 consecutive games in a row. They got bought a lot of drinks. Nice. Good times. Took 2 weeks off for DLC release. Good luck beating me on Druid. I mean, I'm not going to be playing Druid on release, I know that much. If I drop bitties, would I eat a bean, Booney? I generally only do beans for paid subs on channel or 5 gifted, just because otherwise it can just be, you know, it can be abused to hell. It's been like that for a while. I will probably be changing that system up a little bit at some point, because I keep running out of numbers. Sorry if that's not the answer you wanted. But there was an occasion where I legitimately had to do something like 200 plus jelly beans. It was pretty insane. Get to retire that protector vest. Yes. Oh, I mean, even if I didn't play new class on release, never mind. I still probably wouldn't be on Druid. I like some of them, like Psycho, so I don't like the puke bean very much. Surely the stomach doesn't enjoy that. 200 beans? No. I actually had so much sugar in my system, I had sugar sweats, and I didn't feel very well afterwards. Wouldn't recommend smashing 200 jelly beans in one sitting very quickly. Do I need a lot of movement speed? You need to be at 200% if you can, because that scales your brilliance, Koato, yeah. As long as you're at 200% when you're outside of town, or close to it, somewhere between 100 and 200, it's probably okay to lose a little bit, because it scales your brilliance passive mode. You can't get resource cost reduction on the boots unless you get sanctified, I don't think. Packery chips. The one chip challenge was not ideal. Fat shaming druids. Well, all I can say is that druids clearly love their bakeries. Clearly love their donuts. But there's nothing wrong with that, because donuts and bakeries are good. But they definitely like their baked goods. Druid Nation, yeah. I'm trying to say this stuff with a straight face. It's not going very well. You want more build diversity? I want more build diversity on every class, not just one. Give it to me. Give me diversity. They like more cheese. If you see they get a block of cheese, choose Gromit. Yes, Mark. Good. My dinner is a big ass salad. Nice. Sounds good to me. You're making me hungry. I have to get food off stream. It is a good song, yes. Every build that works in any season, they need to make sure it stays viable in later seasons. Yes. I think we'll probably have to go back in with that mantra after the expansion's released. Because, I mean, if the skill trees are changing as much as I think, then there's probably going to be quite a big change up to the classes. And then we'll work out what the meta is. Yes, and then we'll try and keep it. You've got 200 movement speed. Okay, sacrifice. Yeah, so just try and find one that's got attack speed on it. You can temper resource cost reduction, Koato. You don't want to lose that much attack speed. You need to be like 80+% attack speed, otherwise you're going to attack too slow. You want GA attack speed on the ring, and on your Hesherek Asungi gloves if you can. You should get quite a decent amount of attack speed in your Paragon board. And then, oh, we've lost someone. Yeah. Yeah, cheers, Mark. Want to see your old Path of Exile meme video? You can link it to me in Discord and I'll watch it off stream, sure. Guys, we've got a spare spot. Does anyone want to jump in? Yeah, try to... The resource cost reduction, get the tempers and try and crit them to start with. Hello, cat. You don't need to roll resource cost reduction on the ring as an affix, but if you can do that along with GA attack speed, that's nice as well. Your PoE2 build is worth 10 mirrors. Jesus. You've been blasting. Oh, you stepped out because of lack of blah mats. Okay. Guys, does anyone want to jump in? We got a spare spot. Oh. He came and said hello and he's straight into his bed. Bless him. He looks tired. Okay, well, no one's jumped in. Screw it. I guess we'll crack on. If someone wants to jump in, they can. You'll donate some mats. Okay, nice. Yeah, we'll be fully into PTR mode tomorrow. You will in a few. Okay. Oh, snag the runes. Yes, Dark. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I can do that. You're so happy you got some treasure hoards earlier. I had 0 obdicite. Yes. Treasure breaches are very nice for this. Might need to be in town for them. Just grab them and join up, Mark. Should be able to come and join up. Yeah, you need husks for this. I can't keep giving everyone husks. I'll run out myself. But yeah, you need husks. This boss doesn't really do anything for you unless you've got husks. I might have some more I can help out with. Oh, just... I can't really carry them all, Mark. I can possibly take right now, like, 6 stacks. I don't have any space in my stash whatsoever. Like, pretty much. It's just full of items and stuff to sanctify and boss mats and runes and, you know. So I won't be able to take them all right now anyway. Stash. Yeah. Stash problems are definitely real in D4. Yeah. You'll drop them for the party. Okay. You haven't seen a Mythic Prankster yet? Yeah, I mean, I've only, what, dropped or crafted 3 or 4 this season, I think. But I've not completed this game yet, Endo. Nope. And we've got a new season coming up, and we've got an expansion coming. It's going to be a good time. Got another year of gameplay easily. Easy. You've got 13 treasure breach sigils. We could possibly do some treasure breaches at some point. I don't think I was planning on doing them today. But we can for sure try and play do some at some point, yeah. Nearly 200 near Thyron. Endo's like, have a little dance for me. Are you happy now, Endo? Also, Endo, Joe's coming to your birthday thing as well. Spiky hair, Joe. So we'll both be there. Big nipples? No, unfortunately, no big nipples. Oh, living still? Oh, God. See, I can't carry any of that. Wow. Okay, I'll take some husks. Oh, wow, you have dropped a lot of stuff over them. That. Looks like there's a load of mats on the floor. We're going to have to reset this dungeon. Oh. Oh, yeah, once you TP out, it takes them and put them all back in your box again, Mark. These ones are here because I picked them up and dropped them, didn't I? All of those just went to your box. We probably just lost some because it won't be able to store them all in your box anymore. Joe with spiky hair. And yes. You was at the Obdicite cap before before your Bilal farm, but I actually ran out around the 4,000 kills mark. Really? Wow. Oh, here he is. He's back now, and it shows again. I mean, I really don't have the space for all of these. It's boss mats for days. Wow. I mean, maybe I can find some space, I suppose. Let me go have a look. Oops. Helps if I can TP. Alright, nice. Yeah, I figured that's where we were going. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be an issue to invite him because, you know, mate, I think he came to your last one. You've got 700 exquisite blood. Oh, it looks like there's a lot of that on the floor already. Like, I legit don't have the space for it. What? I don't really want to... I've got very little space elsewhere. I wasn't making that up. I've got loads of stuff to sanctify at some point. I've even got boss mats over here. Yeah, it's getting a bit untenable, this. Store that in there. Masks can go in there. Boss mats everywhere. Oh, I got to carry the rest. Yeah, thanks, Mark. Need more stash tabs. I don't need a lot of them. I just need ones dedicated to boss mats and yeah, runes. That'd be good. I can't really justify picking up this stuff. I could do 7 maybe. Take them. Take the masks. But yeah, I can't really justify picking up much of the rest. You guys are welcome to it, I suppose. So my stash space is the reason you lag. I have to load your stash space. Yeah, I know, right? It's good, isn't it? The life of a hoarder is hard, you know? Doing a 12 to 24-hour stream on your birthday stream, nothing but Sonic games. Nice. Do them from front to back. 1, 2, 3 onwards and just complete them all back to back. That'd be sick. What day are you doing that on? I'll be sure to make sure I can come and jump in and say hi. I can probably carry a couple more of these, yeah. 1, 2, there you go. Hey, Moshing, how's it going? You obled some pants with +5 to Heartseeker in them. Can this happen with gloves and boots? No, the +5 to Heartseeker will only be available on the pants. You'll be able to get other stats on the gloves and boots and stuff, but Heartseeker, the basic skill stuff, can only roll on the pants, yeah. Just like potency skills or certain skills can roll on the helm, certain skills can roll on the pants, and then core skills can roll on the gloves. 19th, your actual birthday. Okay, nice. When I go on, Rob, I start lagging. Don't know if you've seen in his game crashes when he goes in. What does FI stand for? That's why I stopped there. Or was that FL? I don't know. You're abbreviating. I don't know. Friends list. Okay, yeah, I didn't know what that stood for. But yeah, my friends list lags to hell. My friends list lags to hell. Because it's full. Yeah, everyone's own birthdays. Yeah, mine's going to be... My birthday start during Season 12. Okay, right, let's get back to farming here. We should be okay for a few more runs. We got a spare spot, guys, if anyone wants to jump in. My friends list doesn't lag. No friends. Oh, brutal. Oh, I shouldn't laugh, but that actually tickled me. Well, I mean, that's, you know, it's good not to have lag problems. Kill off your friends, no lag problems. Yours was the 31st, Bleed. Nice. You can mule them gaming. Okay, nice. Perks of being antisocial. Yeah. Okay, screw it. We'll just crack on. If anyone wants to join, they can. You don't have friends. My friends list doesn't lag. I need tutorial on finding friends. Or do you? Giggity. I don't think it... Oh, I see. It took all of the ats and it just combined them into one. Rip. Fail. Yeah. Amazing. You had the sickest looking barb fit in the shop today. You nearly started the barb just to get it. Do you know what? I haven't looked at my shop. Let's have a look. I always wait for the 50% offs because I'm patient like that.
Come and don the mantle of
Koto, come and join us. Free gifts. Oh, I got a free gift. Nice. Dark Tome. I guess it's an offhand. Nice. Well, I like free stuff. Free stuff always tastes better. That's what I was told anyway.
calls to you.
Right, do we even have any sale options right now? Probably not. It's given me some pretty good ones this season. Yeah, it hasn't right now. Okay. I have to wait for them to come around. What's that? It's got a little tag on it. Oh, it's because I always see I already own parts of this. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, did have that one on sale, but it was only 40%. I was like, this will come around again at some point. I do really like that skin. But, yeah, there's nothing in there that's exciting to me right now, but you get some good ones. I've had some really good ones come on sale this cycle. I think so, eventually. It's all personal, though. You have your own personalised cycle. It's what we did on F1 Clash as well. We have like a template of what can roll in the shop, and then everyone gets their own shop within the confines of the template every day, or however often it refreshes. Off to bed, Mark. No worries, dude. Get some sleep. Sounds like you need it. The PS Portal. Alright, no worries. Full stash tab free if you need it. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably just go make a mule myself after, well, some point. Just to transfer some runes, maybe. Honestly, that's what I do, moshing. I just wait for the 50% off. So I've got loads of skins, but if you get them 50% off, it makes them a little bit more reasonable, you know? I've got loads of cool skins, so I don't need to buy any right now. It's quite rare. I just buy them full premium. It's just the world we live in. Loads of games do this, don't they? Charge a whole bunch for their artwork and stuff. I mean, it's no different in PoE. Their skins and stuff are expensive as well. I know it's their business model, but... You spent 10,000 or more on PUBG over his lifetime, so I'm in the doghouse with myself. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I know people have spent a lot more than that on games, but 10,000 is still a lot, yeah. In PUBG as well. 3K in Dota. Oh, we've all been there, Moshing. We've all been there. Your account's 15 years old. Yeah, we've all been there. $100K or more on Lord Mobile. Yeah. There are some mobile games that have definitely had people spend really quite phenomenal sums, really. It's mad, isn't it? You're out. No worries, man. His account's now worth 400K only with the power creep? Really? Asman's video on... Is this a guy... You mean a guy that spent 1 million in Diablo Immortal, but the account's only worth 400K now because the power creeps out made the stuff he got worthless? Yeah. I've seen it loads of times in mobile games before. You pay to get to number 1, and then they add a new layer of power, so then you have to do it again and again and again. It's just, yeah. It's what I worked in free-to-play mobile for 15 years, so I know the tactics and that are used by some of the companies. It's not my style. I may have worked in it, but it's not what I like to play, you know? Hey, Bittersweet Rat, 7 months. How's it going, Bitters? Appreciate it. That's very kind. Give me a number between 1 and 7, doll. Diablo Immortal. I mean, look, that's a free-to-play mobile game. I'm sure there are people that have spent a lot of money in it. 7 months, I know. That's gone really fast. 25K easy on that game, gaming. Wow. Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? Number 1. Nice. Let me grab one of those bad boys. Where are they? I should probably kill this boss, actually, in case we haven't got someone who can do it fast. Yeah. How's your streaming's been going? I think I jumped in and said hi briefly the other day, right? Last week was a bit of a blur, if I'm being honest. There was a lot going on, and I wasn't really at my computer much. But I jumped in and said hi, I think, didn't I? Look like you're having a good time. Yeah, nice. Yeah, your new camera's sick. I've already said it to you. But yeah, the new it makes a difference having a good camera. Like a really good camera. It's really good for a webcam now. I was quite surprised. I thought for sure that you had a mirrorless. Yeah, it's got a really good picture on it. Let's come over here quickly. Okay, Bitters, thank you so much for the resub. 7 months already. Here is cola or garbage, just for you. I've already been garbage at least once today. Let's see how this goes. That is garbage, 100%. Yeah, it's not cola. I can never get used to these. I've done a lot of these. Yeah, I mean, it does a pretty good job for a webcam. Like, you know, I mean, mirrorless is as cheap or as expensive as you want it to be. But yeah, cheers. I appreciate it. I'm going to wash that down now because that's got awful. Oh, man, that's disgusting. Like the lens I've got on my mirrorless is a friend's. I borrowed it from a friend. He's a he's got professional photography gear, and his lens costs more than my camera. That's how expensive this lens is. I want to say the lens I borrowed off my friend is, if you were to buy it brand new, because it's a prime lens, it's £3,500 British pounds or something. It's like cameras. I'm not a camera person, so when I went to upgrade mine, I was eye-watering. It's like eye-wateringly expensive. I was like, what? Yeah, I mean the body of my camera was pricey enough, but the lens, wow. At some point I'll get my own one, but he said I can just borrow it, which is very kind of him. Obviously very helpful. It helped me work out which one I'd want to get as well. It is insane, and that, you can get more expensive. A lot more if you're really into it. Your cam's great. Yeah, no, it does a good job. I mean, it doesn't blow out with bright lights in the background. That's the main thing. And you've got the full 60 FPS now, so you don't have any of the like the motion lag or anything. I mean, I've still got my webcam. It's up there. Mine was pretty good for what it was. Mine was pretty good for the frame rate. It didn't have quite as good a picture on it as what yours has got. But I might get it set up as a second cat cam at some point. I need to move it, which is a bit of a pain because I've got so much technology and cables now. I need to move it to the other side of my desk so I can and then zoom it in where my cat sleeps. So I might do this at some point. It's on my list of many things to do. Yeah. So it's just sitting there dormant up there at the moment. Are you going to be playing the PTR at all, Bitters? Give me those Q runes. Oops. Farming rods, yeah, and Neothyron, Lord Carnage. Forever farming rods. How you doing, Lord Carnage? It's a pretty thin patch. It's not going to be too bad. Of all the PTRs, I reckon it'll be a lot less busy for me than the last PTR. I was very busy last PTR. This one won't be so bad. I'll be testing the new mechanics more than the builds. I've got a lot of the builds pre-built. As long as I can take my characters in from this season. I'll be interested to see if they nuke all my items because of Sanctifications or not. Or whether they'll just remove the Sanctifications from those items. You're playing a late season Sorkin, enjoying it, Lord Carnage. Nice. You playing Cracking Energy or are you doing something else? Yeah, I mean, it's only going to be a 6 or 7 week season, so I'm highly expecting we'll get yeah, I'm highly expecting it'll be run up to Lord of Hatred a few weeks into that season. Cracking Energy, okay. Oh, someone died. We still got a spare spot. Does anyone want to jump in? Shit, Koto, weren't you coming to join in? I don't know if I'm going to say your name right here, but D54 Rage. Let me know if it's meant to be said a different way. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Des Rage. Is it Des Rage or D54 Rage? Yeah, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, the bloodied sigils. The bloodied sigils with extra difficulty will be cool, yeah. But yes, sigils won't be quite as painful as this season because you won't be dropping quite as many from the bosses, I guess. But yeah, it's definitely going to put some pressure on that stash base. Oh, okay. Someone else dropped it there. Okay, we still... Hey, guys, we've got a spare spot then. If anyone wants to come and join. Sorry, I was waiting for you to come and join, Koto, and I don't know, my brain's just a bit... I think my brain's still in vacation mode. I was going to say, come here. Yeah. Oh, not them. These ones here. Yeah. Is anyone looking to do Lord's Ear, guys? Coke here is asking. Come pick these up, Koto. They are. You was just wondering if you've done the 4 Primeval boss fight with the Purified Essences. I have. I joined other people to do it. I didn't actually ever find all the bits myself. But you can end up going and joining someone else if you do it the right way. So I've done it once or twice. Yeah, just so I've done the Easter egg. But I mean, we can come and help you with it at some point if you want. You said it right. D54 Rage, nice. How's your day going, D54? And how's the game treating you? I'm assuming you're a D4 player. And you're subscribing with Prime, D54. We like you. You can come back. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you, dude. That's very kind. You're welcome, Koto. No worries, dude. You said you didn't have many, so, you know, that'll help you get a few items that you might be able to use on your build. Hey, Big Alan. I'm good, man. I'm good. How you doing? You're enjoying Earthquake Whirlwind, Barb. Nice. That's awesome. Is that the only build you played, or is that just what you're playing right now? Yeah, hopefully Whirlwind gets some mega love in the expansions it comes back, because that was a giga build when we first got it in the very early days of D4. And it's still been a viable build for a lot of the time, but it's not been the top build for a while. Do I just need the horns? For what, sorry? For this boss? You need Betrayer's Husks for this boss, and you need 2 to open the chest. You're doing good, just have to make a new account. Why have you got to make a new account, Big Alan? What happened to your old one? It's your first Barb distilled, and you did a Judgment Pally as the other. Okay, nice. How did you find a Paladin? It's pretty fun, wasn't it, I think? I did, what, 3 or 4 builds? I didn't do Judgment, but I did a bunch of other builds. Had a good time. I could do 10 runs then, only have 21 husks. Okay. Well, we got a spare spot if you want to jump in. Pally is really fun for sure. Just always enjoy Whirlwind Bar. But you should always play what you find fun. You know, obviously it's nice to play really strong stuff or the strongest stuff, but it's definitely important to play stuff that you're enjoying as well. You lost your login information. Can you not try and retrieve it? Don't know what I'd do if I'd lose my login information in my account. That'd suck. Thought about making a Spiritborn. They look kind of fun. Yeah, man. I mean, I enjoyed the Spiritborn. I dabble. I write a few guides for it. I would cry. Yeah, I'd probably cry. Yeah. Same. I wouldn't be the happiest of bunnies. You can snag anything you like that's on the floor. Yeah. We're going to need to reset soon anyway, I think. You lost your Discord info, login info due to MFA. You lost the whole account. I had to make a new one. Jesus, I don't know what I'd do if I lose my Discord as well, actually. That'd suck as well. Darktania, come to me a second. No. Over here. Yes, there you go. Nice. Well, I think we're going to need to reset, guys. There's a lot of stuff on the floor here. No worries. Well, we're farming near Thyron, but also Rod of Kepelekas. I think we should reset here, guys. There's a lot of stuff on the floor. The items are going to start disappearing. But yeah, just vibing today. I'm chilling because we've got the PTR tomorrow, D54. And I'm the Spiritborn writer for Mobilitics. But I might be helping out with some other builds as well. So I've got a lot of testing to do on the PTR, probably. So today's just a chill, play with the community, farm some stuff day. And, yeah. I should be able to take... Yeah, I'll need to dump some of the stuff I picked up from Mark. Honestly. Alright, let's see how many of those yeah. Okay, and boss mats. Trying to see if I can just fit in a few more over here somewhere. Too many different types of boss mats. I don't know where I'm going to store this stuff. Guess I'm going to have to store some of it over here. My inventory is such a mess. It's actually... Oh. Good. Right, where's gaming? Go on in. Well, boss in 23 minutes. Nice. We can go run that in a moment then. I think gaming's just going to give me some mats here. Oh, I thought I was trading with you already. Oh yeah, try again. What's the fastest way to hit Paragon 300 to run bosses that aren't Belial? Uravar is the fastest. You want to go run a Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare Dungeon sigil. Find the gold health pool in there. That gives you a 15% multiplicative bonus. Use an elixir, use an incense. All your incenses. And then, yeah, if you've got the masks, do Uravar. Otherwise, do Andariel, Duril, or Harbinger of Hatred. If not, do the others. But yeah, just farming bosses over and over. Grim Joe, how's it going? Is there more builds besides Russian Claw that uses both Jaguar Spirit Halls? Not really, no. Not really at the moment, sadly. If the B strike stuff works, maybe it would have. But yeah, right now, I think there's a bug with it. Maybe in future. We can hope. My stash is completely overwhelmed with just boss mats and stuff. It's actually mad. I might actually have to drop them at some point. I don't really need most of those boss mats anymore. I probably could just drop most of them tomorrow or something. Yeah, Grim Joe, for sure. I hope for more build variety as well. Absolutely. What's the best sanctification for the Rod of Kepeleka? Ring of Starless Skies. It's a mythic. Ring of Starless Skies hands down wins. But otherwise, you just want the best damage one you can get. So, like, I mean, the Grandfather would be nice, but it's better to get that somewhere else. So get something like Vehement's Brawler or Conceited High Roll or something like that. $216 near Thyron. That's better than what I was. That's better than what state I was in at the start of stream. Right, we're all here, sweet.
You face the Lord of Lies. Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
Let's wait so everyone's had a chance to open it. You got a mythic? Nice. What mythic did you get? GG's. Yeah, this guy isn't paying out quite like Duriel was before I went away. Both of those streams, I got something absurd. Like, I think between the 2 days, I got nearly 30 mythics or something. It was ridiculous. Got so many mythics. Hey, love all. How's it going? How's it going? A Harlequin Crest 1 GA. Okay, what was the GA on? You doing all right? Yeah, I'm good, Lovell. Yeah, I'm good. On the armor you already have, you have another 2 GA. Okay. Nice. Hey, Chef. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm still looking for that. I've got a lot of Rod of Keps to roll. I did get a Melted Heart on one earlier, but that's not what I want. I want the Starless Skies on one, yet. But yep, still looking for that. GG's. Not yet. I haven't got the Starless Skies on the Rod of Kep yet. What have you been playing recently, Lovell? You rolled a 2. Oh, no. That was a bit of a YOLO. Big sad. Just sitting here chilling. I don't know. If anyone wants to join, just let us know. It sounds like we could make a space if anyone does want to join. You just got a 4GA flicker step boost, D'Artagnan. Nice. Winning. Good luck with the sanctification. Got your first payout this week and spent over $400 on D4 coins, Necro. Sounds like you've been having a very shop-tastic time on D4. Nice. What skins? You get skins and stuff, did you? You've been on Art Raiders the past couple of days. D4 got pretty boring. Fair enough. How's Art Raiders been? You've been slapping lots of noobs. Mainly for Rogue, came back to D4 after like 6 months, enjoying it again. That's awesome. Glad to hear you're enjoying it again. Yeah. I mean, look, the expansion's not too far around the corner, and that's looking pretty exciting as well. Does anyone need help with anything, guys? Lord Carnage is offering, I think. Yeah, I've got a fairly decent number of good rods here. I have a bit of a Sanctification session tomorrow when well, either the end of today's stream or when I next log into live, I suppose. I'll be on a PTR tomorrow, actually. I Spare Tilts, first time chat, so welcome in. Some Paragon levels, if you don't mind. Lord Carnage, someone new to the channel. Could use some Paragon levels. How you doing, I Spare? Welcome in. Coke could also use some Lord Zir as well. I can help with bloods for Lord Zir if it comes to it, because honestly, I don't really need them so much now. Thank you so much for the follow, Ice Bear. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, Paragon and Glyph levels, yeah. Hopefully Lord Carnage gets back to you. There you go. Nice, add Lord Carnage up. And he's a bit of a legend. He'll come and give you a hand. Give you all the things that you need. It's an emotional roller coaster. One round you dominate, next round you get run over. Oh yeah, Art Raiders. Yeah, I know. It's good, isn't it? It's great when you slap some noobs, but then you're gonna get slapped next round probably. But I think if you go in with the intention of having a good time, you don't get too frustrated, and it's just a good time, isn't it? It is pretty fun, that game. Hey, Blaz Wild, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? What's the best way to get heavenly sigils without trading? Bosses, question mark? I don't actually know. I was given loads. And then I didn't really use any for ages. Yeah, so I've got 93 on me. Bartuck, Infernal Horde, Legion events, cash rewards for the Dark Citadel, world bosses. Frequently collected from those. Sometimes collected from Undercity Torture gives picture artificial resplendent chests. So, world bosses, I suppose. Bartuck, I don't know. Asmodan, yeah. Seems like it. Yeah, I mean, I farmed them for ages before I used any, so I did have quite a lot, and then someone gave me like 400 as well. So I've not been too stretched on those. Bargashi's here, streaking as always. How you doing, Bargashi? How you doing, man? You'll probably do hordes. Okay, let us know how many you get. Be quite sad if you only get one for a 10-wave horde. I wouldn't be surprised, though. They drop from legions, and they are every 30 minutes. Thanks, Connor the Pirate. That's awesome. Do you know how many you get from a legion? Oh, you don't know how many drops. Okay. Well, if it's like 2 or 3, then you could probably just run those every half hour. It's another way to get some, isn't it? How you been doing, Connor? You good? You were singing Try the Harlequins instead of the original helmet for the build. What, on payback? Yeah, it won't be better than Harmony of Evil Walker. You'll do a lot less damage. You don't need the cooldown reduction because you've got Prodigy's tempo on. That solves cooldown for you. Zachary, Guilt's offering you a stack because Guilt is a bit of a legend. So hit Guilt up. That's very kind, Guilt. Thanks for offering. Least you can do is give a community you were kind enough to give me some. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly, Guilt, that's kind of my attitude, you know, like if people come in and say, can I get help with this, or I haven't got any of these, can you help me, and it's a reasonable ask and we're able to, you know, I always say to people, like, if you receive kindness from someone, try and, if you can offer it back, then that makes you know, if we all do that for each other, then we're all going to have a better time. Some people just like to play solo self-found, and some people don't have the stuff to give, but you know, it's some of us do, and if I can help someone out have a better time, then I'd love to, you know. I don't expect anything from anyone, but you know, I mean, it's a pretty good community, the D4 community. We all like to have a good time. We're all here to play and have fun, aren't we? You got your heavenly sigils from Asmodan. You get about 4 to 8 each chest. Okay. All right, so if you do the Asmodan chest, you'll get a reasonable number, and you can stack those fast. Good to know. SSD's got a bunch of few sigils as well. So if you're really stuck, Zach, there are a few people here that can help you. Yeah. Wow, the game suddenly decided that Immortalized needs all the rods, and it's giving me ones that I can actually try and sanctify at some point. What game is this, Chef? This is Diablo 4. It's pretty much the main thing I stream. I do play PoE 2 and Borderlands stuff as well. Yeah, if you want to get some of SSD as well, Zach, he's just put his battle tag in chat. Got itchy back. Oh, can I even stretch that far anymore? I doubt it. Oh, getting old. No, it's fine, Akoto. Sorry, I can be a bit blunt sometimes because I'm quite matter of fact. But I tried to do it nicely. So please don't take it offensive if I turn around and go, no, or something. But yeah, the Harlequin's Crest is nice. But on Spiritborn, your best damage helm for most instances is the Harmony Reaver Waka, because with it not only unlocks 100 up to 120x damage, which is vastly more than most builds, it unlocks the ability to have 3 Spirit Hall tags on your main damage dealer, which then unlocks, in the current version of the game, loads of passives and such. So it just unlocks so much power, it's really hard to compete with it. And as good as Harlequins is for cooldown, there are ways to solve the cooldown while still having that damage helm on. It just ends up being better. But that may well change in the expansion, because my understanding is that damage passives are going goodbye. So everything you know about the skill trees right now is in the toilet. So that might suddenly make certain items really good, and certain items like the Shroud of False Death really not so good. Or at least it'll have to change. We shall see, right? I mean, there's a lot of possibility there. Villains coming in with the follow. Welcome in, Villains. How you doing? How you doing? At least both my arms could go behind my back. Just about. Yeah, just about. Let's just check a world bosses here. Oh, it's a world boss in 3 minutes. To the world boss. We can reset the dungeon at the same time. Good job I checked that. There we go. It's an opportunity to just dump a couple of things. Can I even dump that one? Yeah. I've got nowhere to put these rods. I've got to keep hold of them, I think. Oh, I've got a space for a couple. Look at this. It's just my whole inventory. I'm going to have to drop boss. I have no space. This is actually silly. Goodness me. I'm going to have to have an inventory purge at some point. It's madness. You're already there. Okay, I'll keep it on you guys. The T-Bot's Will has attack speed, crit chance, max resource, and all stats. Why is this better than Temerity? So, attack speed helps you cap your attack speed. Crit chance doesn't bother us because our Rod of Kepaleka gives you 100% crit chance anyway, as long as you're at max resource. So obviously attack speed helps us cap attack speed. Max resource gives you damage on your Rod of Kepaleka, on your aspects of adaptability whilst you're under 500 max resource, and in poised payback in your skill tree. So max resource triple dips on your damage multipliers. The all stats is just generically across the board a bit more damage, gives you a bit more base resource gen and stuff. It also has a 1.2 up to 1.2 multiplier on it, because you're going to be unstoppable all the time, and it's a way of generating resource every time you become unstoppable. So yeah, it's just good for damage, right? As long as you use the POC Q runes, which gives you barrier generation on top of your protector and all that, you'll still have your barrier gen. You just done it in a different way. And the Quacks rune would give you more damage if you could activate the Quacks rune once a second, but you can't on that build very easily or viably at all. So you end up being better off solving it the way around I just said. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a mule for the runes and such, I think. Yeah, thanks for helping each other, guys. That's awesome to see. How long we got here? A minute. Oh, I was going to quickly use the restroom for a minute, guys, while we got one. I'll be back in a sec. BRB. I'm back, guys. Just about in time. Literally just in time. Nailed it. Oh. Any mythics? I've only dropped one today, going my own way. I had loads the other day. I mean, seriously, I had more than my quota the other day. I got like 30 in 2 days of farming Duriel or something. It was mental. So I'm not too bothered. I've got like 190 sparks or something, and I've got enough runes to craft loads of stuff. I'm not too fussed by it. But yeah, how you doing, going? You good? She wants you to go back 2 times a week for the rest of the month. Well, I mean, hopefully that will help. That's the hope, right? That it helps a bit. You've got one with 1 GA. What? Your Tibalt's Will? Yeah, I mean, even a single GA is fine. Like I say, just change your runes to Pok Q and then Ahuzun as well, so you don't lose your barrier gen. Goblins everywhere! Hey, Mr. Seam, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Isolation. It's a banger, this track is. Nice, GG's. Suppose we'll have a look at those. Right, keys. Yeah, nothing too good. Nice, GG's. We'll go out of town now. Can reset the world boss. You just need GA on max resource and 20% aspect. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Those are the must-haves really, and then attack speed is a bonus. Yeah, I agree, Secret. If you're looking to min-max anyway. Let's reset the dungeons. Yeah, man, my Ribena is still hot. That's so sick. Having a fully insulated flask. That's pretty awesome. Do you think Pure Payback with Guzzler hits harder than Thorns Payback? I think my final version of Pure Payback is probably the best version of Payback in the season, if you can build it correctly. It's harder to build. I actually need to update that guide. But I've got a version of pushing in Crushing Hands, which will directly... you can replicate the items over to Payback. And if you can get the double Selig tech on that, and I know it defensively works, someone has tested it defensively, it makes you immortal, straight up. Like, no glass cannon. It's just straight up immortal, pretty much. If you can get all the right stuff, all the GG gear, and get the double Selig tech in there with crazy life regen, so that you can take off the Ring of Midnight Sun and still solve your attacks, Rod of Kepeleking all the time, I think that would compete with Thorns Payback. It might even be stronger, but it's very hard to tell without actually getting the stuff together. And given I can't even get the Starless Skies on the Rod of Kepeleka right now, I obviously haven't been able to test it properly. It's like God tier difficult. If someone actually pulls that together, the chances are it'd be the strongest Spiritborn build in the game. It'd be because you can't do that with Thorns for multiple reasons. But one is you need that extra aspects on Thorns because that is the Thorns on Payback. So by Pure Payback not needing that, you can actually equip another damage aspect in its place. Just straight up buffs your damage as opposed to needing one to activate your damage. And it wouldn't be as glass cannon, which is a bonus. Yeah, I'll need to update the guide with that at some point, probably. I meant to do it while I was away, but honestly, I didn't actually get as much downtime as I thought I would. But it's like... when I say it's going to be insane to pull together, it would be crazy. And I haven't got any actual evidence to say it would be better. So I'd rather say it would be competitive with Thorns Payback. I can do a 115 without the Starless Skies on Pure Payback with time to spare. So the Starless Skies takes me to 120. The Melted Heart the Melted Heart of Selig tech takes you to 125 to 130 range probably. And you'll be basically immortal. You won't be one-shottable, I don't think. And that makes it competitive with Thorns. I think the highest I knew of is the Thorns has done a 127 in the tower. So it would be competitive, I think. I don't know if it would be better or not, but it'd certainly be competitive. Resource cost reduction, definitely, yeah. As long as you're not sacrificing loads of attack speed for it, yeah. But I mean, it's not through lack of effort not having this Rod of Kepeleka Starless Skies. I just haven't got it. And without that, you're definitely not competing on the leaderboards for any build. No, gaming, no. Not yet, I haven't, no. But it was on my list to do. You might be able to move your double Selig off of Barb to Spiritborn. Yeah, so to make it work, you need an aspect of Starlight on your ring, which gives you crazy resource gen based on how much life you're healing over the fact of your max life. So you go for absolute minimum max life you possibly can, which when you've got double Selig on is actually achievable because you get it takes you down to 6.25% life. So you just take off all max life everywhere, take it all out your Paragon boards, everything. You go the absolute lowest life you possibly can. Get as much life regen on your build as you possibly can so that you're overhealing a percentage of your life so much that it converts into resource. And then because you've got the Melted Heart on and loads of other resource generation multipliers, which again the Thorns build doesn't use because you don't use Ravager, you're going to be generating so much resource, you get like 400+% if you've got the right items. You can you can cap Starlight aspects at 300 max resource a second. So if you can cap that at 300 max resource a second, and you've got 400% resource gen, you can literally, just by life regen per 5 seconds, get your regen up to 1200 plus regen a second. And that's without any other form of regen on your build. It's pretty insane. It does require absolutely GG, giga everything, like sell your kidneys and liver to try and get the items level. But, you know, if you could do it, you will be straight up immortal, I think, pretty much. And you will probably do a lot more damage than the Thorns build overall. I don't think the Thorns build can build exactly what I've just said. Because you have to sacrifice, not without sacrificing something. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll link you the guide. I have written it up in secret. Because like I say, I did it in my Crushing Hands build. I just haven't got around to updating the payback build with it. But if you check this build here, it's literally the item. This build and payback, my versions, they're basically the same itemization-wise. So if you go check the pushing variant and look at the items there, and then at the bottom is an FAQ, it explains it in a bit more depth. You'll see what I've done. I just need to transfer that into the payback build. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow finally. Yeah, so I was going to do it while I was away, but I didn't actually find much downtime to go on my laptop much and work on things. Hey, Night Ride, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? Yeah, it should be really, really good. It's just very hard to pull together. I've been trying to get the Starless Skies Rod of Kepeleka so I could tick that off and then move on to the next thing. But it's just taking me forever to get it, so, you know, is what it is. But someone has tested out the defensive side of it with a minimum Starlight aspect, and they basically said they're indestructible. And they did more damage as well, I think. So the tech does work. It's not all theory. Like, we've got some proof in it. So one of the problems with playing Thorns Payback is, A, is absolutely rubbish to play for every piece of content other than pushing, because you're so glass cannon. And it's also, you definitely couldn't play that in hardcore, because you'd just die all the time. And it is very glass cannon, so it's, you know, it pushes very high, which is great for the leaderboards. But it's not particularly fun to play most of the time because of the ability to be one-shot so easily. So, you know, some people won't be bothered by that so much because they only care about the leaderboards, but there will be some people who are trying to play, generally speaking, and it won't be the most enjoyable experience, I don't think, for like that sort of content. The beauty of the one I've just linked you is you can play Payback for pushing. Crushing Hand is sick for farming. It's not the absolute fastest build, but with Ravager on, you lock on, it's got crazy AoE. You can literally just store in your armory a switch of skill tree. I think I even used exactly the same Paragon boards. I use exactly the same items. You just swap your skill tree in your armory and off you go. Easy, done. Same runes, everything. Same spirit halls, same mercenaries. So you can just swap between those and that's your game covered. Easy. Connor, I'm good, mate. I'm good, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Excited for the expansion. Trying to keep it the excitement within me, you know. Try not to get too overly excited so I can actually sleep at night before the expansion drops. Yeah, how are you doing, Connor? Is it better to have a two-handed weapon? Oh, I was reading. I was really expecting the boss to die there. My bad. Rip. Yeah, you rolled through the beam. Right, let's try it again, shall we? Come on, let me in. Let me in. Didn't realise my potions had gone down. Let's try that again. Oh, good. Oh, Christ. His eyeballs are bugged out. Yeah, he should die this time. Yeah, I was literally reading your stream. Is it better to have a two-handed weapon or one-handed weapon and off-handed weapon? Depends on the build going my own way. You can't do that on Spiritborn. Spiritborn can only equip two-handed weapons. But, yeah, it depends on the build. If you need extra aspects, it might be better to play one-handed with an offhand. But two-handed weapons will give you more... It will hit harder per attack. It just attacks slower, generally, and you can't have as many aspects. And you can't get all the utility stats the focus can provide, like cooldown and crit and stuff like this. So, it actually... Or maybe some builds will use a shield. And that can make you tankier. So, it depends on the build, honestly, and the class. I say this class can just not use offhands straight up. Starless on two-hand is crazy. It is. It's absolutely the best. Starless Skies on Rod of Kepeleka is probably the best Sanctification in the whole season. Straight up. Because of how powerful that is with that specific item. It gives so much power. It's not just 100x. It's like 16x to your build or something. You know, it's crazy powerful for a singular thing. That is what I'd be missing, yeah. Yeah, you need the Starlight aspect. But that tech I said, like without that, it will just feel bad. I think I even make that disclaimer at the bottom of the guide. You're trying to get a grandfather, but your gear is real good. Yeah, my gear's really good. That's why I'm able to do a 115 comfortably. You know, I have probably one of the most GG Heshrekka Sungis in the game this season. 4 GA, near maxed aspects and near max vehemence on it. It's like, that's pretty as GG as you're going to get, really. And then, you know, I've got pretty good items elsewhere. This is not a Rodok Epileka build. I'm playing something else. So my items are pretty decent, though. But without the Starless Skies Rodok, you're just not competing at the top. You're just not. It's, as I say, it's just really, really powerful. So, yeah, you just got to keep trying to grind away for it, right? If your build is reliant on pack leader proc for maximal damage to proc an active skill, is one-handed weapon and offhand better weapon for cooldown? The offhand can roll cooldown and it can roll lucky hit chance, which could be really useful for you. However, if you're talking about Druid going my own way, I imagine if you're using the Wolves build, so that your pack leader, because the pack leader is all about making your, or whichever, right? Any minions, any companions. You want to probably have a two-handed weapon with the Shepherd's aspects on, because that's one of your biggest damage multipliers, where the more companions you've got, the more damage you get, and it's uncapped. It's capped by the number of companions you can have, including the wolves you can get from the save rune as well. So you probably do want to have a two-handed with Shepherds on, I imagine, unless I'm mistaken by what happens in this season. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you probably want Shepherds on the two-handed to benefit from that damage increase. You need Starless and Shaco. You got Grandfather though. Okay. What, you mean Sanctifications or just Mythic's Night Ride? You're hungry for more power in your character? We're all always hungry for more power. Don't worry, you're good. Wow, I just dropped loads of 0.75 rods, all back to back. Nice. Yeah, a couple of nice ones there. Does anyone have an attack speed cooldown dex ring? Which GA is you looking for, Zach? Oh, wow, this is an old school revenge song. Wow. This is an old one. I haven't heard this in ages. You sanctified around 400 Kepelekis so far. Nice. Yeah, I'm up to about 1,000, I think. No exaggeration, I've done so many of them. GA dex or attack speed, if anyone's got a ring like that. I don't, I know that for a fact. I used all my GA attack speed rings up. Yeah, it's you know, whether that's bad RNG or bad luck, I don't know. But yeah, I've done a lot. Still haven't got it. I think he wants it for Spiritborn, yeah. Ah, it's okay. I'm not too upset by it, to be honest, Secret. You know, it is what it is. I know I could put a really good time in if I had one, but if I don't get it, I don't get it, right? I've played about 9 Spiritborn builds, maybe, and I did like 4 Paladin builds. I'm going to get in a PTR. You know, I've just been having fun playing through a load of builds as well. So I didn't feel like I was literally just farming items to sanctify to brick them, and that's literally all I achieved. I was having fun playing a load of different builds, and if in that process I was able to farm stuff and try and get the things I needed to compete higher, then that's great as well. But it just meant where I inevitably was going to brick most of them, I didn't just feel like, what was the point? You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe that's just my outlook to it, but yeah, I don't really like feeling like I've wasted my time too much, so I try to find ways to make it so that isn't going to be the case, really. Oh, I got a Mythic. Hello. I think it was multi-GA as well. Oh, it's a Nessicum. Oh, good. That's a lovely little spark right there. Thanks, game. Pray for buffs in X2. No, not Grats. It's a spark. Pray for buffs in the expansion. Yeah. That item's been troll ever since it came out, sadly. Next season kill streak's gonna drop a nuke COD style 24 kill streak. Multi-kill. Yeah. That would be quite funny if they added into the game audio. Quad kill. It would get very tedious very quickly though. Headshot. Yeah. And he crit over 1 trillion. Oh, could you imagine though if you had a build that just crit over 1 trillion all the time? Headshot. He'd just be like constantly resetting the audio like those old school games used to in the past if you button mashed. Yeah. It'd be funny for about the first 5 minutes. It would get quite tiring after a while, that I think. Bringing back good memories of the old school games we used to play that had all that kind of stuff in it. Dear, oh dear. Hey, Steam Machine, how's it going, man? Something in my left eye. You like the Glass Cannon Spiritborn more than your Judgment build, do you? I haven't played the Judgment build. Why do you like it more than that, out of interest? I mean, interesting to see where that build lands next season. Because there is a lot of bug fixes and changes and tweaks and whatnot on the Paladin, which was inevitable, to be honest. You got another mythic, but nothing special. Tyrell's Might. Nice. That's not too bad. That might have a better place in the new expansion. We'll have to see. Yeah, because like I say, the Shroud of False Death. If all the passives out the skill tree are going, then the Shroud of False Death is inevitably not going to be as good or changing itself. Villains. I'm interested to see the new class now. You and a lot of people, I think. What do you think it's going to be, villains? Hopefully not another pet class. I mean, we've got, yeah, I mean, we've got what, Necro, and we've got, you got Companion Druid and stuff already, haven't you? So, Oracle. You're not the first person to say that today. It feels clunky, like a goofy barbarian with a bad ultimate animation. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of builds that don't play very well. Or just don't feel good to play. I mean, I sometimes struggle myself through it, but yeah, I much prefer builds that feel coherent. Some unholy caster, okay. Warlock, most likely, okay. Nice. I mean, that's certainly something we haven't had in Diablo before, so that'd be very exciting to see. Hello, cat. He just sits there and grins at me. Good boy, Annie, mate. You don't think they would do another known class? I think it would be something new as well. From a creative standpoint, that would make most sense to me. You know, at the end of the day, they're devs working on a new game. They'd want to work on stuff that's new and exciting, as well as bringing back stuff that's kind of got, you know... Although, you know, you can say that the Paladin in D4 plays different to Paladin in D2 and Crusade in D3, but it's heavily inspired by them. So there was a lot of stuff that was already predetermined for them, like what skills had to be called and roughly what they do and etc. Well, having a totally new class, it creatively gives you a lot of freedom to do a lot of different things. So that would make most sense to me, yeah. But will it be OP? Probably. It's a new class. Always OP. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, no, historically, that's what happens. Oops. Might actually get to the point where I have to go sanctify some of these rods because I'm running out of inventory space. First world streamer problems, yeah, very much. Yeah, very much. Good old streamer. Hey, another mythic, nice. What do we get? Got a shroud with GA all stats, nice. It's pretty good, that. I'll take the win. I really wish I knew about that low life tech earlier. That sounds like the play. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I've been telling people about it for a while, but no one will pick it up and play it now because it's really hard to put together. But it does work. Yep, exactly. Yep. Let's put it this way. You try to solve being glass cannon by putting vigor per second on Thorns, but you can only, on the Thorns payback, but you can only get, what, like 9 or 10 on the boots or something, and then it scales up by your resource gen, which will be lower because you're not using double selling. You can get like, you can literally go for 1,000 resource a second or something on that version. It's crazy. You will need all the good stuff, and you'll need the starlight aspects. It will not work without all the pieces. You need double selling, you need the starlight aspects, and you'll need a sufficient enough of life regen and other, sorry, other sources of life healing and resource gen. But yeah, I mean, it will work. What's damn it, Darktania? What's up? Let's wait for Darktania to come back again. Oh, you died? Oh, rip. Ripsaws. You've got a triple GA. Lords is mantle. Too bad. I mean, it's okay for evade. Evade uses it. But yeah, it's not used on only the Kepaleka build, sadly. Harmony of Ibawaka wins there. At least right now. We're going to need to reset soon. I think I might go sanctify these items quickly as well. Evade's pretty fun. I'm not the biggest fan of the playstyle. It's the motion of it. Like, the motion of the evade. I don't know. It's okay. But it's not my favourite. But it is fast. And it is pretty strong. And it looks like it's probably going to be decent next season as well, honestly. Well, there is that. Yes, there's a lot of builds that's a problem for, though, honestly. I may need less runes now. Oh, yeah, that's right. You still need some runes from me, don't you? All right, I'll tell you what. Let's go back to town, and I'll give you these runes before I forget. And I'm going to go sanctify these items I've got on me, because honestly, my inventory is getting quite full here. Okay, let's go back to town here quick. I'll need like 5-10 minutes to do this quickly. You got a bunch of pieces with Selig on them. I would just need the starlight on an actual... Well, you can get the starlight on a ring. You want to get the starlight on a ring if you can, but you could get it on the Selig as well, yeah. It probably should... It would be able to roll there. I mean, the starlight on the amulet will certainly make it easier to cap it out, yeah. Hey, highly suspect. How's it going? I've been lurking in your streams. How you doing, dude? Right, let's quickly... Yeah, okay, right. Let's reset this dungeon before I forget. And I'm just going to go sanctify all these items. Clear up my inventory a bit. Oh, you want these runes, don't you? Oh, yeah, guys, can you accept this just to reset the dungeons? Please. What runes you after, Darktania? Can you remind me? And how many of them? Oh, it's alright, highly suspect. No worries. It's all good. I stream a totally opposite time of day to you guys. Yeah, I don't tend to go around and say to people like, oh, I stream, you know. I don't know. But yeah, I tend to lurk. At the time you're on in the morning, I tend to lurk around a bunch of people's because I'm either getting ready to go to bed because I stream very late my time, or I'm awake for some reason still, or waking up for something. I don't know. But I tend to lurk around like Making Dough and channel and stuff. I was gonna say, oh wait, I've got your runes here. We go. How was the time off, Birdie Bus? It was good, man. It was good. Yeah. Busy, but good. How are you doing? Starlight aspect works. Group 2 elites. One had Earthquake and one had Crackling Soul, and they couldn't really go through my barrier. Nice, GG's. That's what I like to hear. Crucify. I'm just looking for these to have 0.69 or above on the aspect. That is the rule, pretty much. I mean, the GA is only an extra 10% damage if you're if you've got unyielding hits on your build, which I do. So, not this build, I don't, but on the one that would use it, I do, because that gives a lot of weapon damage. So, yeah, the Starless guys, I've got a very good like 4 GA Rod of Kepaleka with damage aspects, and if I get a Starless guys on a minimum 715 on GA, it would still be better. That's how strong it is. So we'll just go. I'm going to roll these because I'm running out of space here. What's the winks for, killer? You're doing pretty good yourself. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I hope I don't rinse through all of the Neothara I've just farmed. If you get it and have spare rods, can I have them? Maybe. Depends how nicely you ask me, Zachary. Please, sir, can I have some more? I need me some more rods. They are all account bound now. Oh, only if I do this. Yeah. But I've got about 100 in my inventory as well. My stash, I've got loads in there. I'm only gonna sanctify the ones that are in my inventory right now. I do actually have a load in my stash as well. Yeah, I go do sockets first, then tempers if you can, then masterwork, and then sanctify. That's what I do, because then you don't forget to do stuff. Easier to get a system down so it becomes second nature. And then hopefully you won't forget to do the things. I have a load in your stash. You have a load in my stash? Do you now? It's going pretty well at the moment. I actually picked up some pretty sick weapons here. God, I hope one of these rolls a starless. That'd be so good. That's maximum resource, right? The reality is I'm almost certainly going to brick every single one of these. Go in there. What's up, cat? Hello. Brick to make the Great Wall. Yeah. I think we're already well on our way with the amount of bricks we've all made this season. That wall is vastly under construction. Firmly under construction, yes. Right, there we go. We might do the shroud while we're here as well. All stats. Okay, nice. Right, let's go. To the forge. Would healing from someone in your group would trigger... Yes, it would, yeah. Anything that heals you, overheals you over your things, yeah. In theory, it would, Zach, yeah. You're going to bed because it's 4:30 a.m.? Oh, yeah, Koto, get some sleep. Absolutely, no worries. Yeah, hopefully see you around sometime soon. You just jump around and passively do hundreds of trillions on the Judgment build, but it's not nearly as fun as... All right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Paladin's coming down a notch next season, so might not do quite so silly damage. Right, here we go. What we got? Great Seraphics. Oh. Try that again. New Affix. Ice and quality. Ice and quality. Ice and quality. Legendary power. That's okay. It's not better than what I've got, though. Affix replaced. It was Edge Masters. Affix replaced. New Affix. Ice and quality. New Affix. Affix replaced. Greater Affix. Ice and quality. New Affix. New Affix. Ice and quality. New Affix. And Greater Affix. Oh, good. And then the Shroud. New Affix. Total Resistance. Oh, good. Every single one a brick. Well, that's a good old solid extra bit of foundation to the wall. All gone. Right, back to farming. I mean, this isn't going to be like this in future. If they keep Sanctification and bring it back, it will be different to this, I think. But yeah, it is... I mean, once you get to this stage of the game, it doesn't feel great most of the time, to be honest. Pally feels like a buff class to me, like buff up and move, rinse and repeat. Yeah, I mean, they've got a lot of passive... They've got a lot of auras and stuff, haven't they? Hello, cat. Right, back to Belial. It looks like we've got a spare spot, guys, if anyone wants to come join us. You just watched that and was a rip. Yeah, that's just a common occurrence pretty much at this point. I've got a bunch more in my stash, but I'll do those later. I don't want to use up all my Neothyron right now. And I used like 50 to 60 there on that. You got 4 GA Heshereka Sungi. Oh, nice. Oh, it's rolled poison though. Ugh. Damn. So close yet so far away. Just wait for these guys to TP to me. Right, Crucifix join. All right, we're here. Sweet.
What is reality? Only what I allow.
Can't imagine this boss will last very long when he's actually hittable. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely decimated. Yeah, no problem. Well, we'll just keep on doing these probably, so... It's got another Mythic helm. It is a Shaco with GA armor. Nice. Lacking rods now. Never mind. Yeah, we'll get back up to that 270 near Thoron fast enough.
Why fight when surrendering is so much sweeter? Why fight when surrendering is so much sweeter?
Banning game action, looting and gear. Savage. Savage. I guess I won't be opening the box then, boys and girls. How long am I banned for? Five minutes. Okay, okay. Fine. No boxes for Immortalize. Big sad, but it's okay. I suppose it makes my stash less sad. Got to look at the positives of everything. Oh, my cat's under there. Just kicked him. Whoops. Didn't realise he was there. What are you doing, you silly animal? You sit on my foot. Oh. Honestly, when I got home, because I hadn't seen my cats in like 4 days. Obviously, my brother and my sister and my dad and that all came in, but he literally did not leave my side last night at all. It's one of the reasons I didn't come on stream. He was glued to me. It's pretty cute, but yeah. Hey, chronic builds. Yeah, this build's pretty good. It's one of the weaker builds I've got actually in my set of builds this season, but I mean, it's more than powerful enough to destroy the game. Might as well. Empty bags. Oh, I just looted. No, I'm on autopilot. I've got to drop it all. All on the floor. Jesus, I'm on autopilot. You just died on your hardcore character. Oh, no. How did you die? It's okay. I dropped everything I picked up, so it's the same as if I didn't loot. I'm just going to sit over here and not do anything. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Almost 2k strength and intelligence. Wow. Spin to win. We'll spin to win. We can do this. Yeah, we spin to win, guys. My cat's just looking at me like, what are you doing, human? Hello. There you go. And yes, I did miss me Psychosa. I'm pretty hands-on with my cats. Like, they, you know, I'm around all the time and I give them loads of attention and stuff. So when they don't get that, yeah. I mean, he clearly missed me. He was literally attached to me. I mean, he's, yeah. With the double selling and adaptive stances. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you use adaptive stances, that makes sense, yeah. That's cracked. 2,000 intelligence and strength. That's a lot. I don't think it was Psychosa that died. It was Chronic. Kind of works, Ozzy. Kind of works. Brian doesn't know how to read. Good try. Nice try, noob. Better luck next time. Hunting for a tanky build because I was straight glass. Yeah, never play glass cannon in hardcore. Like, it is going to end badly if you do that. What builds were you playing again? Yours act like I've been gone for a year if I've just been outside for like an hour. Yeah. Looting again. Oh, for God's sake. I'm on autopilot. Yeah, sorry. I'm going to break that rule over and over again. Because I read chat. Honestly, I'm not even paying attention to the game half the time. It's really hard for me not to do it. I gave up on Burn Hydra. It was mega squishy without double Selig. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it would be. You'd need the double Selig tech, wouldn't you? A vulnerable rank, Quill Volley? Okay. Yeah, Quill Volley's not too bad. But the second you use the hearts of the melted heart Selig, you're going to end up being super squish. Yeah, crit Hydra would be okay. I am not taking a bean as punishment, no. I'm okay. I dropped some of my items on the floor. It's okay. I'm just going to sit here like gaming and then I won't loot. I can do 5 minutes without looting, okay? I can do 5 minutes. I'll just sit here and do nothing and chat to you guys. It is making my insides cringe. I'm sitting here like twitching inside like I want to go loot. I'm such a loot goblin. He was trying to stay away from Melted Heart though because of that. Yeah, so don't do that, obviously. It'll make you super squish. Yeah, I know, gaming. I'm just sitting here because I'm not allowed to loot. You haven't played D4 for a while, Master Prime, but you're playing D3. Nice. How's D3 been? Yeah, we got the PTR for Season 12 starting tomorrow, and then I think that we haven't got the confirmation of the date, but I think it'll be March the 10th, around there. And then we got the expansion in April, so that's pretty fun. Right. 3.5 minutes to go. And then I can loot again. It's taking every fibre of my being not to do anything right now. Did an oopy poopy to more. He did. I'm having to, like, restrain myself so I don't go and, like, run towards the shinies. Oh, shiny. You love the Ken Ice Cube in D3? Yeah, man. Hopefully we get something like this in future in D4, right? Two and a half minutes or so. Run towards the shinies. Well, that's what you do, though, isn't it? Oh, shiny! Just like loot goblin it. As I said, oh shiny, my black cat's just coming again. Hello. Do you like the shinies as well? Yeah, he loves the shinies. It's only 5 minutes. I would have went bathroom break. Yeah, I could have done that. It's alright. About another minute and a half or so. Where's he gone? The other cat's just firmly asleep. Like, literally, he's just fully passed out. Man, he must be tired. I see a void's tail. Yeah, he's gone now. I don't know where he's gone. He's just left again. Right, we're nearly there. Nearly at the 5 minutes. Then I can go do something again. I can't go kill the boss, because if I do, I will automatically go loot. It's just literally, it's like... It's just muscle memory almost at this point, because I've done so many of them. Flex that mug. Cheers, everybody. It's pretty good. Drink City Streamer. Oh, I can do that as well. Cheers, Ozzy. A 10 heart. I haven't done that one, have I? 10 heart. Haven't done that one in ages. Right, I think we're pretty close to 5 minutes. I'll go do some stuff now. Just doing your part to keep me distracted? Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, cat's under my desk again. Okay. Oi! What are you doing? Get away from that now. Stop it. It goes behind my computer and knocks my Wi-Fi antennas. I don't know why he goes behind there. Dear oh dear. Beetle goes behind the monitors and yanks the cable out. I mean, my cat wouldn't dare. But, yeah, he sometimes likes to walk behind there. It's like the smallest gap, so he can just about do it. But he knocks all of my flipping Wi-Fi antennas and stuff. Which is not ideal, really. Not especially when you're streaming. It's not ideal. Mate, yeah, should we go reset? That's a good idea, actually. There's a lot of items on the floor here, isn't there? Now you have to carry him out of here if I leave the room. Oh, he doesn't do it to you. He just trips. Okay. Yeah, silly cat. He's just orange. Okay. Yeah, guys, can everyone come back to town so we can quickly reset the dungeon here? Okay, let's get this reset going. Oops. Yeah. Hey, Bruno, how's it going? How's it going? Right, back to the boss. You were doing hardcore, weren't you? Highly suspect, if I remember rightly. Did you take part in that hardcore event? Cat, can you stop opening the door, please? Hey. Yeah. The funniest thing that happened today was when I told her my med list, she asked if that was for my shoulder. I said no, that was my back. Her eyes got as big as silver dollars, really. Oh dear. You've been playing on Torment 1, loving the Hell Tides, Bruno? Nice. What build you playing again? What are you doing? This cat is being... What the... Cat, can you stop being weird? Seriously. He's being strange. I don't know what he's doing. He just tried to hop out from under my feet. And he's just... Yeah, I don't know. He obviously wants something, but the way he's going around it is a bit strange. Time to go through 99 corrupted horns. Nice. You got to try Razorborn. Razorborn's sick. That is giga tanky. Once you get everything in place for that, and you get used to playing it, it is much tankier than the Rod of Kepaleka builds. Yeah, it's probably the tankiest Spiritborn build I played, honestly. And he's being silly. Yeah, I don't know. None of it's helping your shoulder. Yeah, well, hopefully the PT helps a bit. Oh, you're playing Barbarian Whirlwind Earthquake. Nice. You're the second person to say today you've been playing that. How are you finding it? Oh, well, I know Gaming will TP him when he's ready. Hey, Mr. Nesquick, how's it going, man? Welcome back. You've been off pain meds for several weeks now. Nice. Yeah. Your luck is pretty good. The Kep builds are great, and they do more damage, but the Razorborn build is tankier, hands down. It was way tankier. Yeah, glad to hear you're loving it, Bruno. That's awesome. You have to go back to work in 18 days. Big rip. It's going to be a shock to the system, isn't it, Ozzy? Yeah, it does. I did a Tower 115 on that build. Was it 115? No, Tower 110. In 6 minutes 30, I think it was, or something. Or 4 minutes 30. I did a Tower 110 pretty quickly. It will definitely get to with very good stuff, a Tower 115, but it's very tanky, yeah. It's the only Spiritborn build I've been able to outright just straight up tank the fire explosives on the floor. 99% of the time. In Tower 100 plus territory. I think I had like 17k life or something. And then that again as barrier, and you're pretty much going to max your barrier out. But yeah, I mean, it is an off-meta build, but it's actually pretty strong. It should be an A tier. I just like the tier list hasn't been moved around, but it should be an A tier, really. Originally, I didn't think it'd be as good as what it is, but it ended up being a lot better than I thought. Yeah, it's pretty tanky, that build. You'll be happy to just be fixed. Yeah, I can imagine. Hey, Grumpy Mechanic coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? How's your day going? Yeah, it's good, Grumpy. It's good. Yeah, just chilling today. I was off for a few days last week. First time in ages. I came back and we got the PTR tomorrow. So I figured today we'll just go farm some items or Neothyron or whatever it is. You know, if people needed help with things. Yeah, super chill. Yeah, you playing D4? And if so, what you playing? Like what class, what builds? How you been finding it? You only got 9 husks left. Well, hopefully you got some stuff from that. Oh, I don't have the emote. Damn. I want the point one. Yeah, Dark Tania over here. I haven't got the point emote. I was going to point at it. Yeah. You just started liking it. Hey, welcome to the D4 community then, man. What class you playing? What's your poison? You got a few people in here that have played this game more than a human should have played, probably. But there you go. D-gens are us. Just a couple of us have done that. Maybe like 1 or 2. I know, right? Yeah. Some of us only dabble, you know. I just dabble here and there. But some people, they blast all day, every day. So true, yeah. It's your first Mythic. You got a Starless, guys? Nice. Yeah, Zachary's a blaster. Yeah, if there's anything we can help you with, Grumpy Mechanic, then just shoot questions in chat. More than happy to try and help where we can. Yeah, if you're going to drop one first, the Ring of Starless is a pretty good one to get to as your first Mythic for sure. Went with Druid, sounds good. Definitely watch and learn from you guys. Nice. What do you have a particular build you're going for in Druid, or are you just playing as it comes and working it out? Yeah, this is Bilal, Bruno. Yeah. So you don't come here for XP, but you come here because he drops Neothyron and you can choose your loot pool, and he has a higher chance for GA items. So just farming Neothyron and Rod of Kepelekas right now. As it comes, all right, nice. Well, yeah, as I say, if you got any questions, just shoot them in chat, really. This chat help is locked behind a paywall. To unlock, donate 1 million gold to in character to me, you Joker SSD. Donate gold and I will help. Yeah. I'm more likely to give people the gold when I help them. I help them and then give them gold. I don't take gold payments from them. Everyone else is like, no, me, donate to me. Don't ruin my scam. Can't let you. I can't have you taking advantage of new people to community SSD. Come on. Dear, oh dear. Oh, I'm being traded. Hello. What goodies am I guessing this time? 20 billion gold. I'm rich. Nice. Touche! Now I can give billions to everybody. Yeah, that's just been straight up detected by auto mod night rides. Yeah, Deftones. Old school. Yeah, I'd probably do some giveaways or something at some point. I mean, I barely use gold for myself at this point as it is, really. Very little. I'm going to tonight only because it would be out of context. Yeah, do it. Yeah, it's fine. Or just leave it as it is. You don't really need to click either of them, I don't think. Just leave it. It doesn't show in chat unless it's to us anyway. Question is, notice there's 36 days via season. Do we keep characters after season? No, characters go to your eternal realm. So if you play non-seasonal, they go there. As long as you've got space for them. And then seasonal stuff, you start from scratch. You have to make a new character and all that. Oh, he's back. Hello, cat. Yeah, I'm not done yet, mate. Good boy. I know. I know you love me. I love you too, but I'm busy. You missed the whole non-loot session. That sounds very much like a you problem. I hope the call wasn't too bad, though. I did do it after many failures. I had to go stand at the edge for 5 minutes and literally tie my hands to my chair or something so that I didn't just automatically go and loot. It's like muscle memory. It was very painful. You can be pleased with yourself. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's good. It was funny. It's just amazing how I am actually on autopilot half the time on these bosses. You've been playing a week, got power level to 60, plus gain 80 Paragon levels. Loving the game? You are, well, we're getting a whole brand new game in April, basically. The expansion's going to be hopefully taking the game to that next level we've been wanting for ages. Very entertaining. Well, I'm glad it was entertaining for you. I'm glad that my pain and suffering entertained you. What else would I go live for? Drop a rune so I can pick up the Eom. Bye-bye, Teb. Cool, alright. Well, items this... Oh, we need to reset, guys. Yeah, let's go back to town and reset. I was literally about to say we probably need to reset soon. I probably could do a 116 with a good run secret, honestly. I just haven't tried. I'm not really about... I don't really want to grind to try and do a 116 when really that's still not going to do anything in the leaderboards for me. I'd rather keep farming to get the item that's going to push me much higher than that, you know? Like, the fact that I'm still 35th on the leaderboard is crazy. But to get in the top 10, I need to do a 120 here. But if I get that starters, like, I probably get top 10, honestly. Yeah. He's got some pretty giga gear. But yeah, I say without that item, I'm not getting up there, so big sad. Let's reset dungeon. You know, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Yeah, exactly. I'll fish for a good run, but it's like I just don't see the point for a 116 now. I want to get the starless and then fish for a 120, you know? Yeah, his Ammy was really good, Nicky. Yeah, he's got really good gear. What does resetting do? It removes all the items moshing, which means that when we go back in there and we drop items, they're not going to disappear through the floor. Because that was the items were disappearing through the floor there. Because there's too many items on the floor. You're going to jump out, D'Artagnan. No worries. Guys, we've got a spare spot if anyone wants to come jump in. Yeah, Seal Sagi, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to be on for about another half an hour or so. So if anyone wants to jump in and get a few Belial kills going and stuff, you're more than welcome to. My transmog, yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, I've got quite like that one. I mean, I'm obviously not playing a lightning build right now, but it does look sick. Yeah, priority, jump in, man. You jump in with a few. How you doing? Right, let's do it.
What is reality? Only what I allow you to be.
You're still number one with rake. Really shows how many people do best push build when farming build. Yeah, they do, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just generally what people will do. They'll go for what is proven to be the best build and go for that, right? That's awesome. Maybe the party will survive. Torment 4, tier 116? Maybe, yeah. If you get loads of, like, paladin buffs and stuff on here, make you way tankier and stuff, yeah. But I mean, yeah, if I had the items, I'd definitely be able to do... I'd be able to do a 125 if I had the full setup for the full tech. But you need that Starless Skies Rod of Kep. Like, that is absolutely mandatory. And then probably the Selig tech as well. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to compete on those leaderboards. But yeah. You know, so I don't get too upset by it. I've had a lot of fun this season playing around with a lot of different builds, figuring them out and optimizing them. And Razor Wings was one of my favorites because it was just different. Never really played it properly before, not seriously. That was actually giga fun, to be honest. Sort of keeps the game feeling a little bit more fresh if you can play a few different builds. Oh, you can't attempt a tower higher than 80 until you've cleared it. If you clear a tower 80, I think it will open up to 85. I love how many Banished Lords talismans I've dropped tonight. It's just all ended up in the corner, every single one of them. One thing that's funny that can happen with Sanctification, if it can replace one of your affixes and it replaces it with what you had, like it replaced my cooldown and my ring with cooldown. Oh, I've seen that, yeah. Especially when it rolls a worse one as well. It's like, oh, thanks, game. Just replaced what I had with a worse version of what I had. Brilliant. It's all good. I saw that. You just got absolutely squished. .27. Ugh. Vomit. That's what that rod is. Vomit. It's awful. Well, boss in 8 minutes. Okay, nice. We'll try and catch that before I go off. Where is it? Over here. Nice. Okay, yeah. We're missing priority. I was in town. Hey, Gamer Talk, how's it going, man? Yeah, got back, yeah. It was a good trip, yeah, dude. Yeah, it was good. It was good to get out for a bit. How are you doing, Gamer Dork? To the person who stole my copy of Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word. But love it. Where'd I go? To a very, very fun place that was not next to my computer. I was not allowed to use my computer. I wasn't able to. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. You've been enjoying the snow over the weekend. How much snow did you get? That's all your husks? Yeah, it will be well bossed in a second, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do like one more of these, maybe. Oh, we've got an Igni Runes pick up. Smash one more out, why not? I wonder if you're going to have to solo the world boss again. I believe in you. Good luck. How you doing, Scarecrow? Well, we should probably head over to that world boss, yeah. Yeah, I've soloed the world boss before. It can take a while now with Resilient, though. Doesn't matter how strong you are. That Resilient really makes it take a while. Nice, okay. Right, I'm going to head over to the world boss, yeah. Doing okay, leveling on an alt count. Okay. What are you leveling? Oh, stretch. Hydra Sork. Okay, nice. We're just waiting here. We've got 30 seconds. Someone's just asked, is Pally fun? You're really enjoying PoE 2 at the moment. Yeah, the leveling in that game and the campaign's pretty fun, you know. I didn't get a chance to play PoE 2 this cycle much, and I'm not sure if I'm going to get much time before the D4 expansion. We'll have to see. But yeah, it's a fun game. I've enjoyed PoE 2 when I have played it. I don't have any degen names at the world boss. No, I don't actually. That's true. Quite surprising that. That's a miracle. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't you. Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't. It was Chronic, I think. Yeah. It was Chronic, yeah. Gaming was asking what level you were.
I appreciate that.
Alright, nice. We got the keys and stuff here. You two-manned it. Nice. Very good. I believed it. I knew you'd do it. Oh, we got in the keys here.
Impressive.
Yeah, I didn't get any good keys that time, sadly. Nice. Your core soul level is high enough without D4 contributing to it. Yeah. Yeah, hardcore can do that. Hardcore next season. Rip. Yeah, rip in advance. Just got a 4GA Dawning Sky. Nice. Right, I think I might call it there. We're pretty much the end of stream anyway. Pretty much. Rather than go do blow like 5 times. Be like, oh, I'm going off now. Seems like a pretty good time to start going off with the world boss and all that. I'm up to about 300 near Thyron, so that's not so bad. Some of those who's online. I'm not going to kill myself tonight because I'm intending to be on pretty much every day this week, I think. I don't normally do a whole week's, but we only get 1 week for the PTR, so I am intending on being on quite somewhat. All right, I think I'll just send you over to the obvious choice tonight. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate you being here, Secret. That's awesome. No, I was going to send you over to someone else, I think. I do have a guide the raid option, but I was going to send you over to a friend of mine. Right, let's flick over here. I mean, to be fair, not that I'm not friends with Cupcake, but I'm actually much better friends with this other person. All right, guys, been fun. I was excited to get back on. And yeah, it's been fun. We've still haven't got my Starless Skies Rod of Kepaleka, but there you go. Such is life, right? If there is anyone in any of my channels that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, please consider doing so. It really helps me out, and I'd love to see you again. I should be on every single day this week, mostly PTR stuff now because it starts tomorrow. So if you're interested in seeing the upcoming season and how Spiritborn's going to perform, I might be testing some other classes as well. I'm yet to be told what's going on my other side. But yeah, we'll be definitely doing Spiritborn, testing out new mechanics, finding out what it does, etc. Finding bugs, I'm sure. So hopefully, hopefully see some of you in future for that. I do have a Discord, which was kindly linked by Zach there in all channels. So if anyone would like to get hold of me or stream, talk to me about any of the builds, be notified when I next go live, join the clan. There is a queue in there to join, to request to join the clan. Then we'd love to have you there. Please come and join. If you do decide to join, please go through the verification. Please go to the role selection channel and choose the games that you care for, like the little icon for D4 or PoE or whatever games it is you like. Then it'll open up the channel specific for those games, and then the ones you don't care for will be hidden. So you won't be spammed by them. Less spam is good. So yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you there. And if not, that is fine. I will not be offended, but it is there if you think that'll be useful to you. Every platform except Twitch, I'm just going to be shutting down for tonight. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate all of you and your time. It really does mean the world to me. And I should be on tomorrow. So if you're around, hope you see you then. And if not, hope you see you in the future. Happy blasting. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Fame as she's online. She's a good friend of mine. Yeah, I mean, she's I'm pretty sure she is the person that has streamed D4 the most. She's definitely up there. She's got like nearly 8,000 hours or something. It's insane. Makes me look like a noob. So yeah, please come over, show all the love, say hello, hit with emotes. I mean, most of you know who she is already, but it's a good place to send you if you want to see someone giga blasting. And yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I will probably be on a bit early tomorrow. I haven't put it in the calendar, but I need to check what time the PTR goes live. But I'll be on for that. And yeah, we'll be testing that. So hopefully see some of you then. And until tomorrow, guys, keep safe, keep blasting, much love, and I will see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers.